That way I can remember some of my lists.
Yeah, okay, go over.
All right, let us start again. Sorry, audio is not working. Forgive us. Technical, that's why we love having Johnny to help us out. Welcome to Red Bluff Battle Reports, coming at you from Red Bluff, obviously. I want to throw a thank you out to our sponsors, Nexus here in Red Bluff, Heroes Corner in Chico, as well as Hobby Badger in Sacramento area. Thank you guys so much. We love you guys. Thank you for helping us grow as we go through these times. Want to welcome my competitor. I'm the nice guy. You may know me, may not. Want to Kyle.
Yep.
Kyle number two.
Kyle number two. I'm going to let Kyle talk about his army real quick. You guys know my Custodes. I'm trying a new list with them. The Emissaries Imperatus. And so we'll go over it as we're playing. But I want to let Kyle talk about his Imperial Fist. They're beautiful. Literally top shelf quality.
Thank you.
Sorry. Before we go to that, I'm going to talk about train pieces a little bit. There's been a lot of changes, as we know, lately. G-Dub tries to keep up with their rules and everything. And so, to keep up with one of their new rules, so the larger piece of our terrain pieces, while it is obscuring, the entire bottom first row will be blacked out. You cannot see through it, even if you're on the terrain. You cannot open the doors, even if you're within a ½ inch. And so the ½ inch is also gone. So even on the obscuring terrain, if you are touching any of the terrain piece, that opens the windows up to be shot as well. So those are two of the big changes that we'll be doing, doing going forward. Player place terrain, so we're prepped and ready. We already set our objectives for tear down their icons. Hold 1, hold 2, hold 3 for take and hold, and it has the bombs as the tertiary. But real quick, let's jump back over to Kyle and let's talk about your army.
Alright, so I'm running Firstborn Imperial Fist today. I know that's kind of a bottom tier army, but I can make them work, so we'll go through that. I have 3 tactical squads, 10 man each, 1 with grab cannon and grab gun. And I have a Land Raider Crusader here, and that's going to have Multi-Melta Stormbolter on it, and that's going to be carrying Captain Lysander, my warlord, with a 5-man Thunderhammer Storm Shield Terminator squad. Second squad of Marines is a Heavy Bolter Plasma Gun. These 2 squads that I've mentioned so far have Power Fist Stormbolter on them. Third squad of Marines will be combat squatting. The sergeant for this squad has Power Fist Combi Melta. And they also have a missile launcher and a Melta gun. I have 2 Vindicators with Stormbolters and Siege Shields. And everything I'm going to measure, because I have these beautiful plows on, is going to be from the plows as part of my hull.
Yep.
So including the Land Raider itself.
Yes, sir.
And then behind me here I have my Storm Talon.
Real quick, throw that Storm Talon on the dice cam tray. Look at this. Jeff, show him what he did there.
Okay, so first we've got the Storm Talon, but then we got to go to, if you guys can see this,
some epic Rhino and epic Marines down below, so that
it is awesome.
The high flying Storm Talon.
Jeff, show him this. Show him.
And some of my guys that are here on there, they've got their bolter casings because of bolter drill.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
If you can see that, just awesome, amazing, high quality. All of them have their squad numbering, extreme detail, beautifully done. I can't wait to fight them.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
All right.
And then, so like I said, Storm Talon, Twin Link Assault Cannon, and the Skyhammer missiles on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also have 2 Rhinos with 2 Stormbolters each on it. And they're not taking Dozer Blade upgrade or anything, just
okay.
I have them on there just because they look a lot better.
We're not breaking them off.
Yeah. So, so 1 combat squad will be in one, and then the grab cannon will be in the other one.
Okay.
And that's my 2,000 points of Imperial Fist.
For Custodes, bringing Shield Captain on bike with a couple different warlord traits, because again, I'm trying the Imperator Imperialis, which happens to be the Custodes fight first and can't modify their stuff for their army bonus. Trajan, bring in 2 squads of 5-man spear, 1 squad of 3 shield, 1 spear, 6-man Alaris Custodians, as well as a Vexillus Praetor, bringing the +1 to attack banner, and gave him the Gatekeeper. Also, a 6-pack of Virtus Praetors with the Melt Missiles. For my secondaries, I am taking Raise the Banners, Auric Mortalis, so I need to kill his Warlord, and I need to do it in combat to get my points, as well as Stand Vigil, so I need to hold stuff in No Man's Land. Your
Secondaries for me is Bolster Barricades, which is the Imperial Fist one. I get 1 victory point if I do it in my deployment zone, 4 victory points outside my deployment zone.
Yep.
And then once I do that, I have the benefits of cover inside the objectives. So, and then I'm also taking Oaths of Moment and Shock Tactics, because I figure you're going to be taking objectives I'm going to have taken from you.
Yep. Also, one of the other things that we're going to be doing to be in line with some of the new rules is, so it's player place terrain. We're going to be doing from kitty corner to kitty corner because of deployment, but player terrain as far as for the other rules is what we call hamburgers. So that half will be his, this half will be mine. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Oh, also stand by and be aware. We will be putting our events for 2023 out shortly. Please stand by, because we'll have all those events out so that everybody can sign up for what they want to come to. And we look forward to seeing you and hope that you come down and have a good time with us.
And I don't have the information in front of me right now, but one thing we mark our calendars for too is the Rage GT up in Reno coming up in June.
Yes, so in June, that's one that we try to go to and support because we love them. They take good care of us, and we try to take good care of them. So Rage, and that's not, is there...
Yeah. No, not Nevada Ultimate Team. Or
Nevada Ultimate... Is it...
Something, I forgot.
Doggone it, now I gotta look that up.
Yeah.
But hey, Rage in that's June?
I believe so, late June. I'll double check on the...
Also, we've got quite a few that are going to be going to LVO, so stay tuned, stay with us, check it out. I hope you guys enjoy the fight, and here we go. I wish you luck, brother.
Good luck.
Hoorah!
First roll. Oh, what mission are you guys doing?
What's that?
What mission are you
I already said it.
Oh, then
I said tear down their icons, and I went through it.
You know my listening ears aren't well.
I know. I got your back, brother. Whoop, whoop. I will go ahead and defend, and I will pick this side.
All right.
All right, so
Kyle, while he's figuring his pieces out, what's your concern against these Custodes?
Custodes are a tough army. I mean, they've got great defense, high wound count. They're a more elite army, and they're doing a lot better as far as meta right now than Marines are. So I know that's something I'm going to have to uphill battle with. But we'll see.
You want a laser, sir? There's one right here.
no, that's good enough. I'm just double checking. Go ahead, sir. Okay.
And our bigger buildings are 6 inches, and everything else is 4 inches. And this is our new Gothic Cathedral, Matt. It's got some sweet checkers on it.
Good to go?
Yeah, good to go there.
I'm going to have to move that a little bit. Where's that?
Mr. Kyle Turner says, "Who get him? I'm voting for the yellow guys." I think he means gold, Jeff. I think he means gold. That's what he means.
I don't blame him.
I think he means gold.
I'm voting for the yellow guys, too.
You're playing against... You got Kyle backed up by Kyle.
That's right.
Yeah. It's a Kyle tag team. I see what we're doing.
It has to be that way.
This is the way.
Like the Jeffs stick together, the Kyle's got to stick together.
It's truth on it.
Good to go.
All right. I'm going to try Shopton Mike.
And coming soon, stay tuned. Here, we'll give him a little sneak peek of what we're working on next. We got... Show him these, Kyle. While he's putting that piece down, show that in the dice cam.
All right.
We are working on Dun, dun, dun. Square bases. We're going to be doing some Army War.
So Warhammer Fantasy.
Yes, old school
Doing
Warhammer
old world,
Fantasy.
or-
So, yep, square bases. That's coming. We're going to try some of that. See if you guys like it. So, not AOS.
Old world. Like
Okay.
it. Alright.
Are there any Custodes in Fantasy? They're called Bretonians.
They're called in Fantasy. No, because
Yeah,
Fantasy's the old one. So the Bretonians are the
That's
closest.
old world. Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's what you guys are doing, then yeah.
Those only have to be 4 inches, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want.
I just want a little corner there, so get my first easy point.
Whoa, easy points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here. Are you on LVO, Kyle?
No, I'm not. I've had this will make game 7 for my fists in 9th edition, so and this will be game 11 total for me. So
The one thing, that thing can't be over the objective.
oh, okay.
So you can put it like right here.
Yeah.
So you can have it on it.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
just
can't-
that like that.
Yeah.
The 40 millimeter
Yeah.
part.
It's just that very center point.
That's all right. It'll become cover soon.
Jeff, it's been a while since we've had you on here too.
Yeah.
It's been a little busy. Everyone's been busy.
I was gonna say I'm always busy, but yes, it has been busy.
What army are you taking to LVO, Jeffrey?
Probably Custodes.
Thank you for putting the columns right side up, guys. I
Yeah, no
appreciate that.
problem.
Yes, and just because there's gaps between the crates, Kyle, just so you
Can't
know,
see through 'em.
you can't see through them. No, we're just
Treating them like the
normal crates. Yeah, we were just doing this for more thematic reasons
Yeah.
to make it look cool.
Oh, I like it.
But you can take the top off and stack.
Okay,
it.
so this is the one that you cannot see through. This is the one that you cannot see through whatsoever for first floor. These are the two that we can open up.
This is the way.
DC Dewey.
Look at
All
me.
right, dude. It has been a minute since I played. I mean, we played a smidgen of a game.
Yeah. Are you your first drop, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Yes, I
declare
am.
your transports and reserves. You
So
don't alternate, you go one at a
Yeah.
time. So
I'm not deep striking anything.
No deep strike for me. For transport, Lysander and the Terminators are riding in the LRC. I have a tactical squad with grav gun, grav cannon, and 1 Rhino, and then my combat squad with Combi Melta Sergeant and Melta gun, and the other Rhino.
Yep. Roger, Roger.
So let's go do some deployments.
Let's see this.
Do you remember how to play, Jeff?
Kind
It's
of.
been a while, I think.
I was like, I'll get that out of your way. It's your thing.
So this is the sneaky part. See, because he can't see through that and I can't see through that, I actually have this little window of space.
From the windows.
Because see, even if he puts something right on his edge, I've got this little window that I can build right here.
Don't forget, he's got
Right,
a birdie.
right. But it's the
Jeff's just gonna try some.
the bird's gonna fight me either way. If it's gonna fly over and shoot me, it's gonna fly over and shoot me.
There's no hiding from
Yeah,
that.
it's
Distraction tactic 101.
yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. If it's gonna come say hello, it's more than welcome to come say hello.
How do you feel about playing on stream, Kyle? You excited?
Yeah, excited. First time ever playing on stream. Watched a lot of battle reports. Watch your guys' battle reports regularly. I'm excited to be here and thank you for having me.
Well, we
6-man units down.
saw your army at the tournament. That's beautiful. We got to get it on stream.
So I'm going to
Gorgeous.
take my combat squad here and get them on.
Roger, Roger.
And this has my missile launcher in it for the combat squad.
Okay. Good to go.
Yeah, it's down. 5 men.
Shield captain on bite, not touching the terrain.
Take these guys and turn it over here. And that's something else, just so you're aware, Jeff, is if I can see you, you don't get cover.
Correct.
Because the Imperial fists.
They don't care.
We don't care. I can get it, you don't.
See, I forgot about that for the -1.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it because I haven't played Imperial Fist, and so I should have been smarter over here, guys. But it already is what it is, and we're gonna rock and roll. Hiya! All right, you're all down.
Yeah, 10-man squad down.
No, it's okay if you want to walk over here.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
I
have to
will.
reach.
No, it's fine.
I saw you doing that.
No, if I can reach it, I'll get it from here. That's fine.
We got this new table that's higher,
Okay.
and it was after Jeff messed up his back.
Oh my gosh,
And
it,
so
it
he's
really
like,
did
"Oh,
hurt.
this is gonna be great," and he's like, "Oh my god."
It really. It's one of those you don't think about it till you have the pressure on those parts of you where you're like, this actually hurts a lot, guys. FYI, I am in pain. Second one, down.
All right.
All of my characters
All your
are
characters
indeed down.
All right. So that's what you need there. Let's bring Rhinos over here. All right. Second Rhino down with troops inside. Combat
Okay.
squad.
Okay.
Well, those aren't as shiny as the bikes, Jeff.
They're not, because this is my old paint scheme. This is my OG paint scheme.
Needs
Is
more
it a
cowboy.
matte varnish versus a gloss varnish?
So what it is actually, so this is using the G-dub straight from what's the man, the painter, number one, everybody,
Duncan Rhodes, yeah.
Duncan. So this was using the tutorial that he gave, which you do a silver highlight, and I found that there's a different way that I really like the gold a lot better. It's a lot more pop. It's a lot more gold, where this is the old gold. So going forward, any Custodes that I paint, which I still have a bunch to paint, and I have too many to begin with, it really is sad that you got to hit a point where you go like, okay,
Vindicator down.
we've done too much. But
Whoa.
no matter what, if my wife's watching, it only costs $100.
Hi, Jeff. Come in.
Okay. Second, 5-man squad's down.
All right. Second Vindicator down.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
You have a lot of patience, my friend, sir, for painting like that.
4-man squad's down. Last one is
I mean, yellow can be tough, but I'm not going for a high saturated yellow, super bright. And so it's over a brown base coat.
Right.
And so it gives it a little more dirty appearance. Works out pretty good. LRC down with squads inside. And that's it. I am deployed.
You are deployed, sir. Okay.
Who are those three guys? Oh, they're the two there. I got you. We put
Yeah, I put my guys on top so you know what's inside each vehicle and stuff.
Imperial Fist.
Well, yeah. But you'll know which squads, like the grab can and the melta guns, whatever.
I think that's hilarious that Jeff's he normally is the one done first. He's like, I'm on
I
it.
know. No, it usually is. All right. That is everything for me, sir.
Okay,
Alright.
so who wants to go first?
Doesn't matter to me. I've found that I usually like going second, but I know that Cal wants to go second.
I do want to go second.
On that
I'll
basis
let you-
alone, I want you to go first.
I know. I'm sure you do.
Oh,
It looks like I'm probably going to go first.
so I usually re-roll if it goes out. You want me to re-roll?
Yeah, I
Okay.
appreciate that.
There we go. So we're re-rolling.
All right. We're going to
The
stop
game
that.
is afoot. I will be going first, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Jeffrey.
Let's...
Let me go.
So if it ever goes out, I like
Yeah,
to re-roll it
we'll do that.
because, also especially because they're watching.
Yeah.
That way you guys know what it is. I don't feel like it's fair if it's not in
Well, that
there.
way we're not pulling it in. And it
Custodes,
looks
turn
like you
1.
Yeah.
Turn something.
Jeff goes up to 3 CP. Ron goes up to 5. And you're ready to go off to the races there. Do you want to reveal in the little dice tray your little karate?
Okay, so for my little karate,
What are you picking? What's he picking, folks?
what I'm picking is.
Oh, he forgot his.
I did forget that.
Oh yeah, no
Sorry.
worries.
I'm going to sit it back here in the back corner. I thought I was down.
One I'm going with is Conservi, and we're going to do kata number 2, so I can shoot and still perform an action. Wait, is that the right one?
I don't know, it's your karate.
Yeah.
No, it's the advance. Sorry, it's number 1 I'm doing. I want to advance and still perform an action. Then the next round, because see, this is the Emissary Imperiatus one, so on turn 2 I can do this again and get both of them.
Got it.
And so that's why we're going to do that one first. So I'm going to be able to advance and still do my action.
Okay, we're gonna go to the whole top down while you move.
Okay, so that is that.
Look at how nice. There we go.
Next thing I need to double check, and I've never done it. Do I want to do it? I'm not going to. I was thinking about unleashing the lions and making that 6-man squad, 6 men, and just sending them out and seeing what happens, what havoc I can do. But I'm not going to.
Come on.
Just do it, Jeff.
It's instead
It breaks up my shooting at least, so they're not all taking it.
Well, that was why I was thinking of doing it, but instead we'll do this. All right, so we're going to
Do it.
No, because I'll hold it. All right, so we're going to advance the Terminator squad.
All right.
They're only going 7. Don't know if that's enough. I may have to.
Already burning a reroll, you think?
Yeah, because I really do want them to get that banner up, because then you have to take it from me. So what I am going to do is I am going to burn 1 CP.
Burn in a CP, sir.
Hey, 1 CP, 1 more inch.
Twice as good. All right,
It
so
is.
they're going to be moving 8 inches,
All right.
but they will not be enough to do the action that I wanted them to do.
I'm happy with that, but that's going to make that center objective a lot harder.
Yep.
Kyle, believe in yourself.
Oh, I am.
You got this.
Bolters, man. Bolters are the way.
That is the way. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are raising banners back here.
All right.
They're not moving or anything.
If people don't know, Jeff has earned his TO stripes. He TO'd an RTT, and he had some very good calls on his
So we're going.
I
up
have to make a few
12.
tough calls.
bunker
actually.
down GT.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we can do is
Very yet firm.
Mm-hmm.
and it is hard on some of those calls where you're just like, sweet pearl, everyone. And so they advance, but because of my kata, they are going to raise banners.
Okay.
Oh, look, you got little.
Got a little banner token thing.
Yeah. Okay, so we're advancing the Vexilla.
All right. 1 inch.
He's only going 7.
It's all right. Keeps them within range.
That's all it's after, is he's just cruising with them. We're moving that over.
Yep.
Roll.
Trajan, advancing. Can go 4.
4 inches.
So he can go 10. He's getting up in there.
And just remember, Kyle, your things you said you forgot at the tournament.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I just have to remember all my rules.
All of them.
All the rules.
All of the rules. Alright, this is the one that you're going to hate me a little bit for, but
Nope.
this is what's going to happen.
I'm not hating it at all. I need them out of the game as fast as possible. Their mobility is going to be the determining factor, I think.
These guys are definitely going to come over.
Hello.
Say hi with their salvo launchers.
Hello with Salvador Dali.
Problem is your Terminators are kind of in the way.
They are. I should have thought about this, but I
Should've
wanted
been one of
them
the first
first.
ones moved, yeah.
Well, but see,
You were trying to get them on the objective though, so you could raise the banners.
that was
so.
the goal.
Sorry, your bikes to raise the banners. I'm okay with that.
No, they
But
can't.
they can't.
Oh.
First floor is blocked on that one.
I know, and that's so. This guy will not get to shoot, but the other 5 will.
Yes, sir.
And then we're just going to cruise. him
Green
up.
Raptor says, kudos to the firstborn player. Good luck, brother. I said it with the Hulk Hogan brother.
Brother.
Come on, brother.
Because you are yellow.
Oh yeah,
Did you eat your vitamins this morning?
I did. Had my Wheaties and everything.
All right, movement phase is indeed done.
All right.
We are now moving into psychic phase, which is now
Psychic
done.
shenanigans done.
Schutzstein phase.
All right.
So one of my bikes cannot see the Crusader Land Raider. So 5 of the Virtus Praetors are going to put their Melta missiles into your Land Raider Crusader. I'm getting rerolls 1s from the Shield Captain. So we're looking for 2s, rerolling 1s, rerolling the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. And then this is strength 8 to 8.
8 to 8, yeah.
4s. Oh, look at that. Only 2.
That's minus.
Minus 4.
Okay, so then 3 because of
Because of armor from
armor
temp.
content. Yeah.
You got
All right.
this.
So 2's looking for 5s. Nope.
Okay. And so this is, both of them are D3 plus 3.
All right.
So 3, 4, 5, and 5, so 10 total.
10 total. All right.
And then Shield Captain's going to fire his 1. And it hits. And then we're looking for a 4. No. And then they did advance, so they cannot fire. They all advance, so they cannot fire.
Mm-hmm.
And that is everything fired. So that is actually end of turn 1 for me, sir.
All right.
Nice and easy and quick.
That was, absolutely was.
Okay, so do you score anything, sir?
I get stand vigil because I'm holding to the center.
And what does that score? I don't know.
3. Well, let me double check that. You made me double think it. That might be at the end of the battle round. End of the battle round. So I do not score it yet.
And banners is the start of your next turn, correct?
Yes.
They haven't changed.
I have 2 down, but they don't score till next turn.
Okay, so let's put Kyle on. Give me 1 second here, Kyle, to put you on. Kyle turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Both
We
of us
go-
get a CP.
Kyle's up to
Yes, sir.
6. Just up to 3. We'll save it. And Mr. Kyle, you're off to the races.
All right.
So Jeffrey, did that go how you intended?
I had hoped to get those Terminators onto the objective. So part of my idea was unleash the lions so I had more chances. I could have done it and increased my probability of getting one that had a good run.
Mm-hmm.
But I did kind of want to leave them in a group in case I needed to use the transhuman to keep them alive.
This one. Kyle, you don't have anything in your command phase with any of your special people?
No, nothing right now because Lysander's in the vehicle
Oh.
and everything he's doing pretty much is him and just the guys around him. So
There we go.
nothing to issue out.
So Jeff, when's the last time you fought some Imperial Fist?
I haven't.
Ooh.
Except, well, no, we did at the tournament. But that was when I ran my bike list that I will never ever
No,
run again.
you fought our sisters there.
That's right. See, so I haven't fought Imperial Fist. That's right. It was the sisters. And I thought you would smash me, and I got super lucky, guys.
Yeah, I had some bad dice rolls on that one, but that's all right.
What do we think's going to happen? Is the yellow going to win or the bright yellow going to win?
Right, the yellower the more yellow.
Well, there's only some of mine that's bright yellow, and I'm pretty sure that's what you're going to shoot first, so less likely the bright yellow. Bright yellow is probably going to die. I mean, if we're calling it, I'm pretty sure that will be the...
He's got some rough angles to get in on those things, so he's got...
I'm all right with it for now. That's fine.
It's positioning the first round.
Yeah,
And then
I'm just
it
trying
will
to
be
get
the
set
hand.
up because what I'm going for is I'm just trying to pick 3 objectives that I'm going to work on
Yep.
and just try to take those 3 and hold those 3. So, and that includes these, and I'm going to try to take the center. We'll see how that goes, but that's the intent. So,
You could just knock those Custodes off the center. Just sweep them aside with those dozer blades.
right?
What are they going to do?
Not a lot.
We'll see.
Just roll 4 ups and go, I'm sorry.
I do feel sorry when I get really hot. I do feel sorry.
I had one of my worst games against you. Remember my playcaster blew up,
I've never forgotten that.
and then
one.
the second one blew up and took out half my army.
And he killed it. Yeah, he killed his own caster.
Kills his own caster.
Killed his own caster, so then it didn't go off because it exploded.
And then everything around it took D3 mortal wounds. And Jeff's like, I'm sorry.
That's how he always is. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
I'm
My bad.
I'm sorry. It feels horrible. inside I'm going, sweet pearl, I'm sorry.
That's back when you were. What are those bird guys you have with the double
Versus the Venatari.
I hate those things.
Those guys are awesome. They nerfed them so hard. I've thought about bringing them back just because. But the problem is so many people have the like -1 damage, so it negates the whole
Yeah.
having two stuff. And that's the biggest problem for me in the meta, where it's like, as far as the meta goes, if I'm not bringing a list that I do not enjoy, I'm not competing. And this is more where it's like, no, this is, I could see this, playing out where it's like, you've got your fast movers to harrow the flanks, and then you've got your troops just to hold, because that's what they do. We hold it and we guard it.
Yeah. That's why I run the 5-man like this, for instance, just for the backfield objective, any deep strike shenanigans, stuff like that. So.
Yep.
All right, so that's movement done. Psychic phase or end of movement. I'm gonna bolster that one first because I want 4 points early on.
Got it.
So now is that score right now, or
It'll score at the beginning of my next command phase.
Okay, then
So he has to completely wipe me off of it beforehand. So
Probably not gonna
not gonna happen.
But now that you've said it,
I don't know. you could take your whole bikes right over there and get them.
I might.
So
just
if they survive.
if they survive.
No, they'll probably do all right.
Key component.
So psychic phase, I've got nothing going on there because no librarians or anything.
Got it.
So let's get into shooting. I am gonna burn 2 CP for bolter drill on my Land Raider Crusader.
Okay.
And with the Imperial Fist, I have a bolter drill basically built in for their chapter tactic, so this will be double exploding 6s with that.
There we go. So any 6s to hit will count as 2 extra shots.
Let's see some 6s, Kyle.
Alright.
Just roll hot.
So
There's one
dice. That's
Hurricane
one
Bolter.
Hurricane Bolter, yeah.
Oh, I'm fully aware. Because we are definitely in half range.
Yes, sir. I don't even think I need
Those
to mention
dice will show up nice on camera. Don't have to worry about that.
that. Alright, we'll do the Hurricanes first.
Da-da-da,
And then I'll do the Storm Bolter and then the Assault Cannons. I'm just dumping everything from the LRC into your bike.
Yep.
So,
We're going to call that one. So there's 5. So that's another 10 rounds that hit.
There's a 2 in there in the middle. Does it hit on 2s?
no, it's on 3s.
Dang, nice
6,
roll.
7.
Now taking 10 wounds off it, how many does it have left?
6 left.
6 left?
Yeah, 16.
Doesn't bracket it?
Let me double check. Make sure.
Just a double.
Yes, sir. Because that might change a couple of them. There.
Yep.
You'll only lose 4 if it does.
5. He's got a 3 in the corner. And
Oh, that right there. It'll be 5. But you picked up 10, so you're...
Yeah, but let's go 4 up. All right.
So you lost 5, but you gained 10. So you just need to add 5 more.
So then I'll pick these things out.
But otherwise, now this is where... Now it's strength.
Strength 4, just bolters.
Oh, okay, so you're looking for 5s.
Yeah.
roll all these 5s, convert this. You got this.
But the bolter thing works for all things that are bolter. As in the assault cannon. Does that count?
No, that's not a bolter.
Oh, that's
It's storm bolters, hurricane bolters.
Sorry guys, it's been that long since I played Marines. You guys know, you watched me play, well, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute.
So there's 5
5?
for you, yes sir.
5, and AP is?
AP nothing, there's bolters.
1 does go through.
Alright. Storm bolter on it?
Okay. So these are exploding 6s?
Yeah, still on the exploding 6s because bolt weapons. No explosions, only 1 hit. And it's a wound.
Bada boom, bada bang. Nope.
Alright.
But this is the way to kill Custodes, is weight of fire.
Yeah, just trying to get any wounds I can in right now, so.
The most unpleasant game I ever had was versus the Orcs before they fixed them. It was 500 shots a round.
Ugh.
And so all it is you're just percentage at that point.
Yeah. Alright, assault cannon now is strength 6, AP 2, because I'm in Devastator,
Okay.
and just 1 damage each.
Okay.
And these don't explode, so
They should.
I know.
I mean, they really
They
should.
should.
I think any of it that, if they're firing their solid rounds, it should. But now this is on force.
Force.
Yep. 3. And this is AP2.
AP 2, so
Putting it on their 4-up invul. One's going through. 2 damage.
just 1 damage.
See, those should also be 2 damage. It's a frickin'... It's an assault cannon.
Right.
You're
And then-
literally firing it. It's like a warthog just plastered on the front of the tank.
Right, and then multi-melted, which I probably should have fired first, but that's alright.
You totally should have, just because of the multi-wounds.
1 hit. Looking for
Hear me out. Do you
3.
want to CP that?
Yeah, probably, just because of,
Damage.
yeah, damage right now.
And you're wounding me on 3s.
So, still missed.
Dang it.
Yeah, it happens.
I was biting for you.
It'll...
That's a wound.
Yep.
And it definitely goes through.
Alright.
Damage is...
D6 plus 2, because you're within melt range.
So no matter what, you're going to kill him, but go ahead and roll it. Let's see how bad. You
Within
still...
5?
You smoke him.
Yeah.
He had 3 left. He got... Him and his bike were obliterated.
I got you down to 3 CP, sir.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright,
First bite down.
yeah, gotta get him...
First
while I can.
kill.
And then the next thing firing, I'm going to take the Storm Talon and fire into the bikes.
Okay. Do your thing, brother.
Skyhammers.
Missiles.
Yeah,
Got
Skyhammer
it.
missiles.
I have
All
no-
3 hit.
Okay.
Strength.
That dice camera's pissing me off.
Is it?
Yeah, I told it not to autofocus, and it's still autofocusing. See it?
Oh, let me turn that just like that. Oh, it is
Strength-
auto-focusing. That's it.
Strength 7 on these.
Strength 7, so you look for 3s, brother. Toughness 6.
All 3 go
look at
through, and that's
this.
AP 2.
AP2, looking for 4-ups. Save 1, 2 going through. Damage.
D3 each.
Woo! You can kill him.
So
3,
3,
4.
4.
He is on 1 wound, sir.
Alright.
But this is now where the peppering fire comes in.
I still remember that one game. You had a rough game with that one guy. Remember I turned around and you were packing up all your mouth. I'm like, Jeff, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm
dead.
The Lord of Skulls.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. that one. So at the LVTT,
Yeah.
I've never had my dice and betray me and their dice. No. So like to give you an example. So 3 of the Achilles dreadnoughts didn't do a single point of damage. Not only in firing, but in combat. He made every single save.
I've had games like that.
It was one of those where you couldn't believe the sheer volume, though.
Yeah.
It was one of those where that was when we could do Eternal Penitent on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So all of them had an extra attack. All of them had
Oh.
re-rolls. I'd failed like one of the charges. I mean, it was
Just all bad.
magical.
The Lord of Skulls are no joke.
And then the Lord of Skulls just
Just wipe. The assault cannon still into...
yep, hit him. I do feel like the assault cannon should also explode on 6s.
I
just
agree with
because
Look at how beautiful that is.
I know it is. And a wonderfully painted terrain by Johnny. Johnny did it.
So it looks like 3.
3?
And mine's 2.
4s. Save 1, 2 going through. That's enough to kill 1 and put another one on 4 wounds. Yep.
Alright.
So he is dead. Whittling down my bikes.
I have to. I know the combat capability of those.
Rude.
It's not that rude. It needs to happen.
It does. It's one of those if
You're
you
just
don't.
mad because your bikes didn't kill my Land Raider is all it is.
I am actually a little sad about that.
That's alright, you get a next turn.
Maybe
I know,
guys can
they
sit
will.
down and talk about it.
They will,
Right.
and then those hammers will. Now, do they have hammers or fists?
Thunderhammer, Storm Shield. so-
Thunderhammer, Storm Shield. Yep.
Alright, so moving over here now.
Yep.
Vindicator into your front squad.
Yep.
That's raising their banners.
Do I want to? Because what's the strength on that? 10?
Strength 10, yeah.
Yeah, I am going to spend the 2 CP in transhuman.
Okay.
Just cause.
So how many?
Down to 1.
How many shots?
You down to 1?
Yep.
Gonna get 2 shots off this first one.
Yep.
Transhuman
Both
is
hit.
2.
Yep.
Toughness 5, right?
Toughness 5, but
So-
only on 4s because transhuman.
Yeah.
It's not transhuman for Custodes, but
Didn't get.
you know what I'm.
Stormbolter. I'm out of double tap range, so
Okay.
1 hit there. No. All right.
Arcane Alchemy, that's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Next Vindicator, same thing.
Okay.
So
Hear me out.
Sure.
This is what I would do if I was you.
yeah,
You know I did transhuman.
yeah.
I'd fire at the other one and hopefully do more damage.
Try to get more
why
through.
waste your percentage on this guy because you already know wounding it.
It's going to be
I've
50%.
negated that.
Yeah.
And so I target the back one so that way you have a higher probability of at least getting those wounds
Taking
on.
some down. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take your advice on it. You played a little more ninth than I have, so
It's one of those where this is one of those moments where it's like I hear you and and it's hard not to where it's like no I'm focusing on that one.
yeah.
The smarter play would be
Well, especially since I didn't do anything on the first one.
take the wounds where you can.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll go with the back one then.
'Kay.
So number of shots, and this is everything going into
Yep.
it. 1 shot.
CP it.
Already.
That one was
I
for
already did CP roll up the
Oh.
Delta.
yes you did.
So just the 1 shot.
It does
hit.
wound.
Didn't
Oh, that was to hit.
hit. Mm-hmm. Stormbolter.
Still worth it.
Yeah.
Still worth it.
1 hit. Looking for 5s. No.
Okay.
I see how this is going. Dice are doing great. Nothing over there can see, I don't think. No, maybe. I don't think I'm in range, though.
That rhino could shoot at the bikes and
I don't know if it's in range though. It's a problem.
Oh here.
I'll double check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just in. All right.
Hot shots where they're needed.
Look at Jeff helping out. What a
Yeah,
nice guy.
trying to get through for me.
That's all you got to
How I
do.
get the name. 6s explode, right?
Yeah, for them, just a single explode though. So 2 hits.
Take it.
Every shot's gonna count with it. So looking for
5s.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at
2
you.
wounds.
Look at you. But I saved both because
Save
you know
them.
AP.
Yeah.
Yep. Whew.
All right.
Not bad start though.
Not bad. Yeah.
Taking 2 of my bikes is huge.
I know. And the thing that really kind of upset me is they took away the assault vehicle rule for this, so I
That
can't
is lame.
get out and assault right now.
I know.
So that is my turn, sir.
All right, so let's score it up. So at the end of the battle round, right, Jeff? For you?
Yep.
What do you score?
So I am going to get 3 for Stand Vigil.
Okay, give me 1 second to get down there.
Yep, 3 for Stand Vigil.
So that's the end of the battle round, right?
Yep.
So we got that. Kyle, you don't, the bolster barricades, does that score?
They're not kicking until my next command phase.
Okay, and O's, end of the battle round. You do not have the unit wholly within 6.
I don't have a unit wholly within 6. No one fell back though, so I get a point for that.
And your bikes aren't vehicles, right?
No, they're bikes.
So you get 1 point.
Yep. just the 1 point. It's
I have no vehicles.
Oaths is one of those. It's just kind of a easy guaranteed for me, and I'm not tying up units doing actions with
Okay.
it. So
So top
That's
of your...
the biggest
Hold
thing.
on, what the hell happened here? Why did it do that? See, it did its thing. Turn 2, it gave Jeff a point.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so let's go for this. So Jeff,
Yep.
you're gonna get
2 for banners,
2 for banners and how many for...
and I hold 2 and I hold more, so I'm going to get the full 8 for primary. Or sorry, 12. The 12 for primary because it's 4, 8, and 12.
Hold 2. Hold
So I'm holding 3.
he's got 3.
Yep. Okay. So Jeff, which player are you?
Player 2.
Your player 2. Okay, hold on. You know this app, Jeff. I gotta get there.
I know, and it can be frustrating because you're sitting there, you think you got everything
Figured
set
out,
right,
and- yeah.
and then all of a sudden you go like, wait, this isn't.
That's why I'm here.
This
And I
not
can look
right.
at
I
it.
know, and then you're just like,
Okay, so you're good to go, sir. Go
all
for it.
right, so I'm up to 2 CP. You are
Oh,
up
yeah.
to
Yep. CPs. I gotta do that.
Yep, yeah.
You're up to 4.
4.
So, Kyle, how'd that first one go, sir?
Not quite as good as I was hoping, but that's all right. I mean, like I said, I know he's tough, so high toughness, low model count army. So
Yeah, the one thing he was right though. When you got those multi-wound models, shoot your big ones first.
yeah, I should have shot it first. That's all right though. I mean, he still had 3 wounds on it, so I mean, it did the damage that it needed to do.
Also, apologies. My
Karate?
Your karate.
my kata is now where I can shoot and still perform an action. So Conservi, and it's the shield hosts. So now I have both, where I can advance and perform an action, or fall back and perform an action, and shoot and perform an action.
Got it. I have to spend CP to do these things.
I know. This is just my kata.
But like I said, you don't get cover or anything like that, so I have my bonuses too.
And you have some good bonuses. Let's see, he's going to come to just the edge and hold this. He's going to come up to here. These guys are also going to
It's
start moving up.
moving on.
We're coming to visit, buddy.
Oh yeah, I know it.
And, okay, so they've moved. They're staying right where they're at. Okay, this is what I've been sitting there wondering. Do I do it?
Going for my Marines on the objective over there?
Yeah!
He's gonna do it.
He's going to.
No, I'm not, because here's
Look
the
at how
thing.
he's going.
I know, it's me really thinking about it, going like,
I do have cover there, though. too,
statistically, I should do it.
I mean, yeah, you could take him off the objective right now. You could peel him.
Well, so what I would do, if we were in a tournament, what I would do is I'd bring these guys and the bike to right here, or actually no, I'd bring them to over here. I'd try and pop one of the 2 rhinos, try and
Get the guys out, take a couple casualties.
get them out, take a couple casualties, and then charge this unit, take whatever damage you can, but then theoretically they should be able to erase the squad. Am I going to do that? No, I'm going to do something even dirtier.
Oh, all right.
Because Lysander worries me.
He's just a walking fortress.
So I've really got to figure this out, though. Because this is the one that we can't see through no matter what. Okay, so if we have a 14-inch move. Okay, so my back one can at least move to there. Okay, that's what I need to know. So these guys... Oh, I just popped them off his arm.
Careful, Chef. Do you know how long those take to paint?
Okay, so if that's my maximum movement, and I'm going to hold back to there,
Okay.
I'll have more than enough with the rest. And this one will be on this side of the wall.
All right.
From the windows.
To the wall! We're not repeating the rest for the sake of if there's children watching.
That's right.
Oh,
Those 4s on
there's someone named Amy Crouch watching, and they say hi.
Woo!
Here, we'll put Kyle's face on the screen now. We'll go, look at that. We got Kyle here. You have a fan club.
Yeah, my wife tuned in, so
Yay! Thank you for letting us borrow him.
she's finally getting to see my nerd games. So I've already explained it to her, and her eyes just glass over whenever I've explained it.
As you can see behind Kyle, his nerd game isn't that big yet. It could be this week.
Oh, it's close.
We got nerd games everywhere.
Alright, so we're lined up. We've got where I can.
What other armies do you play, Kyle, for people who haven't seen you on here before?
I have an Ultramarines army. I need to rebase to 32 millimeter so I can get them in. It's the entire 3rd company, all 100 Marines. So it's the 6 tac squads, 2 assaults, 2 devastator, all firstborn as well, plus armored support, plus characters. I have a small Dark Elder army, around 2,000 points. That's usually small for me.
Yeah.
Sisters of Battle that I was played in the RTT recently. That's sitting around 4,000 points. Still working on assembling and painting that. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of stuff there. See, I have Grey Knights, probably around 2,500 to 3,000 points of Grey Knights.
Nice, nice.
Sounds familiar.
Right.
I'm finishing the other half of mine, so I feel you. It's just detail work. There's so much.
Oh yeah.
There's so much.
It just. Astra Militarum, Catachin specifically.
Yeah.
Somewhere around 4,000 with those. I have a Casterkin only army that was all Valkyrie Vendetta bound until 9th edition said no, you can't run but more than 2 planes.
Lame, by the way.
So I had 2 Valkyries, 2 Vendettas, 2 Vultures for that army. Yeah, so a Scion army that is all Tyrox bound. So since I've got 7 Tyroxes for them, it's my Knight's household foot troops.
Yeah.
So I have a Knight that runs with them. I've collected pretty much every army. I have like a smattering of orcs right now, just a little bit left over, not much.
Okay.
I was offloading those. I've played every army through every edition. I've been playing since the beginning of 3rd edition. So
Nice.
Epic.
And it's your son, not your wife, it says.
oh well, then all right. He's on there with.
It's your son. What up, son?
That's right.
All right. Okay. I have moved, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna do my psychic phase, and now I am done.
Oh, that's outstanding.
Awesome!
Every time.
That was
guys.
easy. A lot of stuff survived. That was good.
Sorry. Actually, I apologize. I did actually screw something up. So, at the end of movement phase, or at the beginning of movement phase, I meant to unleash the lions. I am going to do that
You're
so
gonna
that
do
they're
that,
all
so they're
separate.
all separate.
So I'm burning my 2 CP.
Okay.
And the reason I wanted to do that, go ahead.
Are you going to use one of them to raise banners there?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was why. The one in black is the one doing the raised banners.
Got it.
But so for those watching, all 6 of these are now 6 units. They're their own unit. So they're individual. So after this, you're going to just watch them.
For the end of the game, till the end of the game?
Yeah.
They're- yeah.
Scattered.
Oh,
Yes.
It's 1-man squads. Yeah.
So back when we could have a 10-man squad, and all of a sudden you got 10
units just scattered.
just going to the board, it was awesome. But so unleash the lions, end of movement phase now. Alright, so I raised the banners, so that one will be next turn. Psychic phase, nothing. Shooting phase. Now this is where I've got to be a little bit smarter.
So real quick, if they have a gun, each one shoots its own gun at a different target,
Can.
Oh, nice.
They're their own unit. And
Yeah.
so not only do they have a axe gun, but they also have a grenade launcher on their arm.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll
And nasty Terminators.
So first things first, he's gonna put 1 round in the shield captain on
Yes.
a Virtus Praetor is gonna put his Melta missile into the Land Raider Crusader.
Yep.
And he missed.
He does not reroll ones for himself.
He does not reroll ones for himself.
Oh, Jeff, you're out of CP.
I am.
The screen says so.
Oh! You know what I forgot to do though? I haven't done it the whole game.
What's that?
I forget it every time because
Trajan.
Trajan. I'm supposed to refund it, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep going, guys. So for those that are playing, you should
Yeah, you spent
refund.
2.
You just spent 2.
So,
go
On a
ahead.
5, I get 1. Nothing.
Nothing. See, it didn't matter. You forgot it. Didn't
So
matter.
on 5s, you should regenerate your CP and you get 1 a battle round. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he fired. So what we're gonna do?
The bikes are gonna have to do it now.
I know. So, but the problem is, I wanted to do 2 and 2, but I wanted to try and get wounds, so it was a little bit safer. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do all 4 of them into 1
Just gonna confirm the kill.
because I need it to pop, so I can then shoot with my turns.
What are you firing into?
The
So
lander.
the Virtus Praetors into the Land Raider Crusader. Reroll, and then I didn't need a reroll.
You don't need the
once.
rerolls there.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen,
They're good to
boys
go.
and girls.
A Jeff roll.
Oh, and we got 1 runner. We needed 4s, and I don't have CP, so just 1.
So looking for a 5. Got it.
Look at you.
Ooh.
Okay. That did not see my bikes have not done anything so far.
You're gonna have to charge it to bring them out.
Oh, we're going to. We will definitely be doing that. So first things first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause over here and I'm going to come over here for a minute so I can kind of focus.
Yep.
Which is what we're going to do is the first unit of 5 into the. We're going to rapid fire into this. We're re-rolling 1s to hit and a wound because Trajan's over here.
Okay, so that you know, toughness 8 on the Vindicators, and on the Siege Shields are +1 to my save, so that puts them to a 2-up, basically.
That's fine. All we're trying to do is just see if we can.
Try to whittle me down like I was doing to you.
Exactly.
Just so you know, though, I'm trying to be nice about it.
2s re-rolling 1s. Re-roll the 1.
Reroll one.
Okay.
All hit.
And then this is strength 8, so we're looking for
4s.
6s. Because they're only strength 4.
Yeah, toughness 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Good strength 8.
So it needs 6s.
Yeah,
Reroll
6s.
once. Look at that. I got 2 6s right there.
That's alright.
Rerolling 3 1s. And
2
we got
more.
picked up 2 more. So 4. AP is only -1, so just ignore it.
Yeah. Take 1 wound.
So it's 2 damage.
2 damage. Alright.
Yep. So next squad's going to do the exact same thing. I am going to verify that I'm within. So he barely is within 12, so I do get the rapid fire on all.
Alright.
So same thing, re-rolling the 1s. Look at that. 3 so far. 4. And then the wound.
I was like, what are you
No, that
Bring it
was
up.
2 wound. That was 2 wound.
So
But where's
reroll
that
your
to
hits.
hit?
Reroll your hits, yeah. That's what you did. You rerolled your hits.
And so it was
So you
4 to
had
wounds.
So you had 4 hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll the wounds.
Now you gotta roll the wound.
Yeah, 4. You gotta roll 4 wounds.
So real quick, what was it show? Because I hit on 2s.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought I re-rolled the 1. And then I thought I
Yeah.
just rolled.
Yeah. No. So you got.
Yeah. I think you have 4 to go through.
I think it was 4.
Yeah.
You it looked like because you have 2s. So.
Because it's 2s to hit.
2 to
Yeah.
hit and
Rerolling
then 6s
ones.
to...
Why don't you re-roll it? Re-roll because I don't. It's past.
I'll start all over. So
Okay.
it's 2s to hit, re-roll the 1s.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Because I saw some
6 is
2s
a
in
wound.
there.
6 is the wound, yeah.
And re-roll the 1s. So just 2.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time I went over there, your hand was already over all the dice.
And it was me going like, Shizen, guys, we talk about too much stuff and then I forget what I'm doing and you save both?
Save both.
Perfect. Alright, so then Gatekeeper. Now this one is a slight change up.
Alright.
Guys, I haven't used this before, and this is the Relic Spear. So it's rapid fire 2, so he's getting 4 shots. He does not have core, so I'm not getting the re-rolls. Does Trajan give it to the characters?
Probably core. I don't know. You probably do it to characters too, though, because your army's all super elite.
Nope, says core.
Just core. Alright.
Yep, just core. Okay, so we're hitting you on 2s, no re-roll. Okay. Oh my gosh. So each time a range attack is made with this weapon, that attack automatically hits the target.
So that's your wound roll.
So this is the wound roll. So the wound roll, and it's strength 5, so you would get 2 wounds, and it's AP -2, 2 damage.
Okay. So AP -1. So I'm
Right.
looking for 3s.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Pass both.
There we go. You see how complicated this can get, guys? Where it's like, my criminy.
Well, that's the thing. Since playing 9th edition, it's just metagame within a game within a game.
That's
so
the biggest problem, where it's like, you hit a point where you're like, dudes.
why am I playing 5 games at the same time? But yeah.
Trajan, same
Yes, sir.
one. Hit on both.
All right.
And this is strength 5, so we're looking for 5s and 6s. Just 1.
Just 1.
Regular 6 because it's AP -1, so
All right.
Armor of Content negates that, so it's just as regular 2-up save. So we fired everything, didn't do a single damage. Food for thought for later, guys.
No,
Oh wait,
we
did.
You got 2.
we did 2.
Yeah. You got 1 through.
We didn't feel like we did any damage.
I mean, you're shooting bolters at tanks. It shouldn't really do a lot. So.
It shouldn't, and that's exactly what they did. That one that got through the islands.
Right. Blew my gun camera off.
I hate to try it, but it's me trying to get. I'm not going to waste our time, guys. If we were in a tournament, I would shoot every shot trying to pop that, so then I could charge into the guys. I'm going to do this.
together.
I'm going to do the sneakier tactic. So, shooting phase is done.
Okay.
Charging phase.
Outstanding.
So these guys, the Virtus Praetors are going to charge the Land Raider Crusader, and they're going to charge the Storm
Talon. Yeah. And I will Overwatch with the Land Raider Crusader.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Spending his 1
Just
CP.
1 CP for that. Get a lot of bolter rounds.
Down to 3.
Worth it.
Do your 6s still explode, or was that?
I still have 6s exploding, just regular. I'm not going to dump more CP into it. Just because it's.
Oh, because you're only hitting on 6s. So
Yeah.
Get some 6s. Come on.
But
Yeah.
if he gets them, he's got 2 hits instead of the 1.
Exactly.
And he's got 1 bike on 4 wounds. Just do
I
it.
might be able to. We'll see. So this is just the Hurricanes right now.
Yep.
Oh,
There's 4, so that's 8.
Yeah.
no, he didn't spend the CP. Oh,
I
no,
get
no,
it
he
naturally.
naturally has-
oh, so he could have
I
done a
could-
double explode.
So that's
Yeah.
what he did the
Gotcha,
first
okay.
time, but it did not translate as good as it.
Yeah.
I felt like it should have.
So there's problems with that sometimes, but
You got this, Kyle.
all right. And then I'm looking for 5. Right?
It's
Or
6s, so 5s.
Yeah.
Come on, because it's strength 4 to toughness 6, so we're looking for
There you go.
5s. Staying alive. Staying
That's
alive.
5.
Is he gonna
And I'm
start the
looking
fight?
for 2s.
Well, that's only the first
1 goes through.
Bit
He
of
is
fire.
down to 3, sir.
Stormbolter.
Okay. Come on, Kyle. Smoke a bite.
Yes,
So that's
sir.
2 hits.
Yes, sir.
Nothing there.
Still worth it.
The assault cannon next. Unfortunately, does not get exploding 6s.
Should. Ooh,
There's
and it
4.
Had it, that would have been 8.
Mhm.
Now we're looking for 4s. Look
3?
at that 3 up. Woo, come
This
on,
is
buddy.
just minus
go.
1 right now. So
It's just -1?
yeah, because I had second round, I would come out at. Well, would it be on my command phase? I come out of Devastator Doctrine. My next command phase.
No, it's
Or
wherever
beginning of
around.
battle round.
It's-
Yeah.
No,
Is
So
it
I moved
battle-
to tactical.
I don't know.
So
So, sorry guys, this is
That's all right.
also why I quit playing
Hold on,
Space Marines.
I'll
It
tell
got
you right here.
too
Hold on.
technical.
right.
I think it's your.
I
when
think
it's
Hold on.
your
if it's
turn.
mine, then it's -2. If it's battle round, then it's -1. Again, like I said, I'm really new to 9th edition still, so
But so it'll be critical because it would be 2 go
You
through
got your
with
Space
3.
Marine book right there, Kyle. Grab that. It's not, it doesn't say when, so let's look it up real quick, just so we can be clear,
right.
because it could make a difference.
It'll be whether you kill that bike.
Right. See if I can find it.
Nope.
Keep going this way.
It's at the Army rules, yeah.
And so then it's
Whitney's Master maybe chapter approved rules, page 113.
113. No. Check.
no wrong one. Give us a second, guys.
Yeah.
Get over look
I
here.
think-
What you guys talk.
Tactical
Okay.
doctor.
You guys
Yeah.
talk.
Well, we
Anyways, 2 are going through either way.
Yeah.
So either he's going to be dead or he's not. and
Which
we're
will
gonna hold-
matter for the Melta
Yep.
that comes in. If I
But
get
go
it.
ahead and do the Melta.
Yeah.
Once he finds that, then we'll. Because it's either he's going to kill another bike
No.
or nothing. So now it's just to see if that bike is dead. So with that, while he's still doing that, I'm going to move these guys in. Because this is going to go in.
Yeah, you'll get in no matter what.
This is going to go in. And this is going to go in.
And then that, well, potentially that guy.
So we'll wait on him.
I just move him in for whatever in case. Because if it doesn't, then
So he's just going.
I know the
there.
layout of the books right now is crazy to me. So
It's sometimes quite frustrating. Shield Captain,
yeah.
8. He'll definitely be
Oh, yeah,
in here
he's in.
too. How much can I move them? No, we'll just go right here. Okay. And then this is the one spot where it's kind of frustrating.
Messy. Yeah.
So we're gonna start with him
Okay.
into the Land Raider. So Alaris Custodian into the Land Raider. Oh, what am I doing? No, that is it.
Yeah.
Well, what? So 5.
5.
Guys,
That's it.
I'm starting to overthink, and I'm starting to second guess myself.
Yeah, you'll make it to within an inch because, like I said, my plows count for my hole.
Okay.
I'm measuring from, so you get
So-
to measure too.
I had that half thought where I was like, I rolled 1, not 2. That's
Oh.
where
There we
I'm
go.
at right now.
Here we go.
Okay.
I was saying it wouldn't have mattered for the bolter rounds anyway. Then I don't think 'cause if
What
I
do you
moved to
mean?
tactical, then I get AP1 on bolters.
Calm that down. If every unit in your army has a keyword, this unit gains a bonus depending on which is active for your during the first battle round.
So
during
it's
the
battle
second,
rounds.
So it's battle
Okay.
round. So,
So,
you're
yeah.
battle round too.
So you're on -2, so that would kill him.
No, it's on -1 because that's a heavy. Heavy weapons get -1, but then Devastator they get an additional AP1. And since I'm in tactical doctrine, because that's the next one I move to in
So
battle
now
round
it's
2.
only AP -1.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, but my rapid fire are all AP1 now. So bolters and everything else.
Got it. So
yeah.
all of those would have mattered.
It's all right. I forget my own rules.
I'm trying to remember if I
don't
had
think
at least.
that.
So to make it fair, he died because I think I had at least 1-2
Okay.
when we were rolling.
And you don't get the whole armor of contempt with these guys.
Nope. We don't get no cool armor of contempt. We're just
Outstanding.
the Emperor's Guardians.
Well, see, you had it right there. Then what did I need my book for?
Because I didn't know when it happened.
Yeah.
So it's about, I didn't know if it was turn or battle, but here's
Yeah.
the cheat sheet if you need it.
Okay,
All right,
so
thank
I am rolling 2 dice. I apologize, guys. I'm having that brain fart moment when I overthink.
Yep.
This Solaris Custode, same thing.
It's gonna make it
Oh, you got to roll for each.
because they're all individual
They're
units.
all
now.
individual units. And then and this is the thing is when you start doing different stuff.
Which one? So you have to roll for each one because each one's in a different spot.
Yep. And that one's gonna close them out, so you don't think you can get any more in
I
contact.
can't. That's it. And so he was back there.
Yes, sir.
So there's 2 back there.
Well, and the other one wouldn't be able to anyway, since
No.
he's raising the banner.
Tell you what. Can he make a long bomb? No, not even.
Mm-mm.
So then we are going to. So that charging's done. We're going to come over here. First 5-man squad. 9. That actually will help the cause. Because I can go here and then I can pile in.
And your fancy bikes do have fly, right?
Yes.
So yeah.
Yeah, so that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to charge him.
Your fancy bikes.
Virtus Praetors.
Okay, so now we are going to do Trajan into. Oh. No, not Trajan. We're going to do Vexilla.
All right.
Nope. And then we're going to do this squad to this one.
Sir.
Nope.
Nope.
So since they failed, Trajan is going to try.
All right.
What?
Oh, of course he gets it.
On an 11.
See, it's because he knows he needs to get in there to do it.
So he's going to come to this side, right in
Yeah.
front of the cannon.
Might as well.
And so, for those that are watching, I'm trying to do something. Because, so, do you have CP to interrupt?
He has
Yep.
3,
I
I
have 3
believe.
left, yes.
3?
So yes, I do
Okay,
have CP
so-
to interrupt.
So, I need to remember when I come back over here and activate them that I need to do that. Because I need to start over here instead so he doesn't interrupt and cause me issues. So, I'm going to activate the bikes, and I'm going to put everything into the Land Raider because I really need this to actually
All
go
right.
through.
So, with your flying, because you're
Because
base
I'm
depth though,
Sidian.
because you're in base contact, can you split them off? Or did you mean to not base contact?
So
No,
he
he
can,
can be in-
still be in
Okay.
base contact, but
And
it's being
still
within
support. Okay.
within a what is it, half inch
Yeah.
of a unit that's
Okay.
within.
Yeah,
an
so
inch?
he could just choose not to. He charged both, but he could just be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm just going to put all my attacks into
Got
it.
it.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Because you asked if you would really like, I'm going to put
No, that's
his
fine.
attack. No.
You
I
do what you want
want
to.
to help you out. I'm going to put 4 into him.
That's all right.
I'm going to fail, by the way, to kill the land.
By one.
Okay, so
You're splitting your attacks now?
Yes.
I am going to split the attacks. I'll put
So you have 3
2
left,
Virtus Praetors into Land Raider Crusader. So I am hitting on 2s. I'm rerolling 1s because of Shield Captain on bike. Oh! When does his little thing activate? The Torchbearer thing.
You should have seen Jeff's brain because he was like, I'm using an 8th codex. I'm using an 8th codex. When he got his 9th codex and he had to learn all this great stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The terrain pisses me off. I'm there now, but it still pisses
Yeah.
me off. Okay, so we're hitting on 2s. We're rerolling 1s because of Shield Captain. And because I charged, it's +1 to wound. That's
Okay.
So here we go. We're looking for 2s. Yes, sir.
All of them. All right.
And then we are looking for, now this is going to be strength 7 to 8. So it'd
you
be 5s.
but need 4s because they're
Fours.
+1.
Just 2.
Oh, gee.
Okay. AP.
AP is -3.
So -2. So I'm looking for 4.
Yep.
Save 1, fail 1.
Okay. Just 2 damage.
All right.
And then Misericordias. Both hit.
Okay.
Misericordias is strength 5. 1 wounds.
AP.
AP is minus 2.
2. All right.
So minus 1. Single damage.
Save it.
But he's good.
You didn't pop the Land Raider.
No, I didn't. But here we go. So now
His
the
shield captain's there though, so he'll get it.
shield captain will do some
And if
stuff.
he doesn't, the Axis should.
Yeah. Into the, what is this called
Storm
again?
Talon.
Storm Talon.
Flying
Talon
potato.
got shit.
Virtus Praetor into the Storm Talon. So I'm going to hit you all of the times.
Yep.
And now what's its toughness?
Toughness on Storm Talon.
I'm going to roll either way, guys. Yeah, it will matter now.
Oh, well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Toughness 6.
So we're going to be wounding you on 3s, plus 1, so 2. So you have 4 wounds, AP minus 3, which becomes AP minus 2, 2 damage each.
So looking for 5s.
Okay. 1 more. Bada boom, bada bing.
So I'll take 2 damage.
Yep. Misericordia
Sorry.
hits you. It does not wound you.
You're stabbing a
Oh,
plane.
wait. You said you're 5?
6.
Okay. I was like, yeah.
You're
If
stabbing
I
a
stabbed,
plane with
if
a
I
knife.
stabbed the plane while on my bike, all I gotta say is he's awesome. I would literally I'd call that guy Kyle from here on out.
Right?
Right now the bikes are kind of failing, guys. Do you want to interrupt anywhere?
No.
I was gonna say, is it worth it?
Not really, because I'm hitting on 6s with vehicles anyway, so.
So I'm gonna do the shield captain on bike, who tip of the spear, halo of the torchbearer. So halo of the torchbearer. Start of the fight phase. Roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within 3 inches of this model. There's 1, 3. On a 3+, that enemy unit suffers 1 mortal wound, and you're higher than leadership 7, so you don't suffer d3.
Okay.
So just gets 1 mortal. And then he has 6 attacks. Now, tip of the spear is letting me re-roll hit rolls and wound rolls of 1.
Okay.
So it's because I charged, I get that cool
Got it.
Trajan stuff. Re-rolling the 1. I wish I had exploding 6s.
You got everything else.
I know. And then we were looking for 5s, but plus 1 because he charged.
Yeah.
And I'm re-rolling the 1. So
Reroll the
fours
ones from himself?
from tip of the spear.
Tip of the spear,
for-
got it.
Yeah, that's the. To explain, that is the captain commander trait that you spend 1 CP to give him.
Got it. So 4 there.
Yep.
Same thing, minus.
AP minus 3 becomes AP minus 2.
So looking for 4s.
Looking for 4s.
Just
1 more. 2 more damage.
All right. Down to 1.
Down to 1. Oh, can his Misericordia. Clutch. It hits. Clutch. We need a. No, not good enough.
No.
He doesn't get the plus any of that.
So tactically, I'm thinking about something here.
Okay.
I don't think my Vindicator will be able to do any damage,
It won't.
and I'm pretty sure of that. But I think that I can hold you from tagging my next one.
So.
Because if I'm in base contact, you have to move to the closest enemy unit. But if I base contact you, you won't be able to skip past.
Correct, and I did not make contact.
So I want to spend the 2 CP to
So
interrupt.
it'll cost you 2 CP to interrupt.
Kyle's down to 1.
And then I will move into combat,
Look at him.
stopping him from getting over.
Yep.
So
Kyle with the tactics.
trying, gotta try. So
I
3
like it.
attacks.
Yeah.
Hitting. I'm gonna go for your regular custodians.
Okay.
So hitting on 6s. Oops, that's out of the box.
There he
There's
is.
a hit.
He punched a Terminator.
He ran him over.
That's right.
Right now it's a.
You don't get any fancy damage from a dojo blade? It seems like...
I get a better save from it.
Oh, look at the teeth on that thing.
I know.
I feel like it should also make it so that you don't get like restrictions
Strength
to movement.
6, so wounding on 3.
So T5, so 3s. Yep.
Dojo blade.
AP,
AP nothing.
we're good, sir.
All right. But like I said, the tactics of just trying to hold them so I don't tag out my other one.
See, and so what I'll do is when I pile in, for those that are watching, my tactic that I'll do is I'll make sure he's close enough so I get my +1 attack to the unit, And so that way, hopefully, I'll be able to pop it and then pile in and consolidate.
Consolidate into it, but I'm trying to stop you from my next shooting phase. Is my whole tactic there.
It's a solid.
Don't touch him.
If I can't pop it, now you're firing on everybody that didn't make it.
Right. The guys that didn't make it, or I might be able to redirect shots or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so we're gonna come. You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back because I feel like that's the.
The interrupts are over.
So we'll go ahead and I'm going to do just what we had just talked about, which is pile in, and I've just got to make it so that he's within that.
See, that's the thing with playing Firstborn, though. I have to try all the dirty little tricks like this to
He
outplay
can
the
stay
opponent.
right there.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the +1 attack for all of my guys. I'm
All right.
getting the reroll
Well,
ones.
can he do that, Jeff? Because he's got to move closer to the nearest.
So he moved closer.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I couldn't see.
Pile in.
Pile
you
in
just have
up to
end.
3 inches closer
Yep.
than you started,
Yep.
and that's it. So,
I couldn't see over the.
yeah.
That's line of sight blocking tree. I can't see.
Right? Exactly. Nobody's in it, so.
So now that's really all I got. So it's 4 attacks for each of them.
Mm-hmm.
So they go from 3 attacks to 4 attacks.
Does the sergeant get a bonus?
Oh, there's no sergeant. We're all
that's right.
sergeants.
They're all mini characters.
They're all their own entities. All right. So 4 attacks, rerolling 1s to hit in the wound, hit me on 2s, and we'll figure out what I'm wounded on. Rerolling the 1.
Sure.
Okay.
All hit.
And then this is going to be strength, I think 7.
Toughness 8, so 5's the wound.
Those guys are. Oh, because those are.
No, it's toughness 8 vehicle.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. The Vindicators are toughness 8.
Yeah,
11
so
wounds, toughness 8, and then the siege shield gives them +1 to the save.
Dude.
So effectively 2 up armor.
Yeah. So we hit with everything. We're going to be wounding on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Stay alive, indicator.
Oh yeah.
I
9 wounds.
have 1 CP.
No, you have zeros. Yeah, you have no CPU. You spend them all.
Yeah, because you spent your 2 there to.
That's why. That's why. Because I was going to say, there's one that I can do to give me a +1 for if they're stronger than me to wound.
Oh, Jeff, you may not pop it.
Rerolling 1s, right?
Rerolling 1s. So we're looking for.
You're looking
dude,
for
there's
5s.
a lot of 3s in there.
You're looking for
4s.
your strength.
He
Look
needs
at
fives.
that.
Yeah, you need 5s.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 4s. AP is -3. Yep, AP -3.
So -2.
Yep.
I'm looking for 4s.
Yep.
Come on, you got this.
Look
Say
at you.
3.
Just 2 damage.
All right.
Misericordious. I'll take every swing I can.
I
Reroll the
don't
1.
blame you. Yeah.
And then we're looking for 5s again. Rerolling 1s for Trajan. Just 2. AP -2 becomes AP -1. Looking for 3s.
Say it,
Look
bud.
at you. Alright, so then we're going
It's
to
up to the man.
activate him. He's just moving in.
Yep.
He's going to touch. Why not? Now this one, he will be hitting you quite hard.
Your tactics may have paid off here, Kyle.
I'm
It
hoping.
did.
We'll see. Trajan does hit like a truck, though. So
And it's damage 3 is the difference. So he does do some business. Hits you all the times.
yep. He's what, strength 10?
Straight 10.
Yeah.
So we're looking for 3s. But look at you. Just 3. And
-3 with his axe. right?
-3 with the axe.
So -2 looking for 4s.
Do it.
Take 2, that's 6. Leaves me on
6.
1 wound.
Yep. Misericordia. Oh, and I didn't do my +1, but it doesn't matter.
I think he's outside of the 6-inch range.
He is. And that was why I was like, it doesn't matter either way.
Yep.
You missed with the Misericordia?
Did not wound with
Missed with
Misericordia.
Misericordia.
Kyle,
So he's on
nice
1
tactic.
wound.
He did it.
Well
Right.
done, sir. Well
That's
done.
what I'm saying. Firstborn, you have to. You
He's
really
like,
have to play your
This
tactics.
is only my 6th game.
Well, 7.
It's working.
Game 7 with the fist. But like I said, I've been playing since 3rd edition,
Yeah.
so.
So, this is the other bad part about doing this. We're attacking with this one.
Yeah.
With this one.
So, I've got to do each Alaris Custodian by themselves
Yeah.
because I broke them up.
He has to slow play the game now.
4 attacks. I hit you all of the times.
Yes,
now
sir.
this is strength 8 to 8, so we're looking for
So,
force.
Yeah.
Just 1 so far.
-3.
Minus
Yeah.
2 for the
So
axes.
-1.
He's got the special axe.
Okay. So,
So, yeah,
just
just
minus
-1.
one. So looking for 3.
Yep.
Nope.
That was it. I can CP it.
I might just to make you work it a little more.
I'm just saying it's worth it.
But I'm probably gonna save it because if I do get out and I lose Terminator, so when I get out here.
But you can't reroll. You can't reroll that.
Oh, I can't reroll the disembarkation,
No,
right?
they-
So
Oh,
It's not
no,
emergency
you can't.
disembarkation.
No, because
Yeah.
it's only for hit, wound, and save.
oh
Yeah, yeah. Command rerolls can't be used for.
so I
They
can't do
changed
anything. Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So I'll burn it now just to.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I know you got more coming, but yeah, I'll save it.
Okay.
I'll make your next one make the work.
No.
No.
All right. Next turn me. Look at that. I'll reroll.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the wound force. 2.
Come on, Kyle, save it. Make them work.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Gonna
Do
try.
it. Do it.
Making you work for it.
Okay. Let's record it. Rerolling for
So the shield captain. Yep.
Okay.
Hit.
And then
Looking for not that.
not bad. Next one. All of them hit.
Yeah.
Let's get some wounds with some 4s. 2. All
Take it
right.
there. Yeah.
Does it explode?
No.
I was actually all for it.
Are you guys cold? Do you have the heat on?
Either way,
Alright.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
Okay.
This is where I exist. I like it cold. Family does not.
I have 6 models that'll be getting out. I'm just gonna roll it now instead of placing them and then pulling them.
Well, what you got? The proper way to do is you gotta
Place them and then
place them because if you can't, like, because of that wall there, if you can't fit wholly
No, no.
within 30,
You can put them on that side of the wall though.
not if his base isn't wholly within 3, and he's got Terminators, so
Okay.
he's gotta put it because the rule is you're supposed to put them first because if you can't place them all,
Then you
Then
can't
they-
even roll
then
for
you
they
it.
can't even
die,
roll
yeah.
for yeah.
Got
So,
it.
so
Got it.
because I asked that question a long time, so they got to be wholly within 3 inches of the guys there, and
And that's one where it says wholly within.
yeah.
Got it.
Because I watched them do it on somebody, and they're like, no, we just speed play it that way. And I'm like, oh, so the right way is,
Being a small squad, I think I'm gonna be all right.
yeah, I think
will
you're gonna be all right.
do it.
And then you got what's his face,
the
right?
wholly
Yeah.
within
He's in.
is
already.
what gets old. I wish they just keep certain things simple.
Well, no, because it matters. Because
It does.
Within is a lot different than wholly within. Yeah, you're solid. He's like, I want to get my Terminators just close to punching those two. Come on, you got this.
Solid. Solid.
You got this.
But I will lose one though.
But not Lysander.
No. Absolutely not.
Maybe.
No.
No, that's why you roll them all together.
Did you roll to see if it exploded?
Yeah.
Yes, it did not. It
did
was
not
a 4.
explode.
Dang, that would have been nice if it did.
Yeah, I would have liked that too.
Honestly, because see, then realize huge, because now they're all individual units. So now instead of doing 1D, you're doing a D roll for each.
For each one.
Yeah. Which can be huge.
So,
Okay. Well, they can't activate.
well, hold on, wait. Your guy gets to pile in. He gets a consolidate. The guy who blew him up gets a 3-inch consolidation.
I could, but I'm not going to. I'd rather hold the wall.
Okay.
Um.
Do you have anyone that didn't attack yet? Because they still get to activate. They all charged.
So that's just it. But they have.
But they can only pile in 3-inch.
No, he gets to pile in and consolidate because he's a charger.
Oh, okay.
So he still gets to full activate. Pile in
So
and
I can
consolidate.
pile in and consolidate.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Because you remember, if you hadn't charged, you wouldn't be able to do anything. But whichever one of those didn't move yet.
You got
So-
one that can.
It'd be just this one, but no,
I don't think you're gonna be in range even if you did.
no. It's one of those where I'm gonna leave him where he's at. Now, technically,
Well, it's whoever's closer. Yeah.
that I'd have to pile into him. And see, and I could tag him, but I don't want to because since I'm on this side and they can't shoot through this,
Yep.
leave it. No, all good there. And I would say that is my turn, sir.
Okay. So let's go over this, Jeffrey.
Did not go as planned at all.
You got the Land Raider.
I did eventually.
I know. I had to make you work for it. I think that was a CP well spent.
I
Just because it burned out a couple more of your guys.
am so much more impressed with Imperial Fist vehicles than I have been with some of the other vehicles.
Banners, you don't score anymore because you already have them.
So I'm still getting my. I have the third one up.
Yeah,
but
But you
I
don't
don't.
get it yet.
Yeah, I already scored you there too
Yeah.
further.
Yeah.
The Mortalis thing doesn't score right now yet because you
Nope.
didn't do anything.
I've got to fight the Warlord.
And the stand vigils at the next command.
It's at the end of the battle run.
Okay, so we're gonna put. Give me 1 second here, Kyle. We're gonna put you on turn 2.
Yep.
You get a CP.
Get one CP.
So are we both at 1 CP?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kyle. What do you have for primary? Control 1,
I have
control
control
2.
2, so I'm gonna get 8 points there.
8.
And then my bolster barricades, since it's not in my deployment zone, is 4 points.
And so you need to score shock tactics and sir. Come on, you got
Yep.
this.
All right.
So we got. Yep, we're good. You're both on 1 CP.
All right.
And the points and
Perfect, right?
no one's placed any bombs, right?
Quit having your
Oh,
dad
yeah, 'cause
kill
we
me.
have
Oh, I
bombs to
should
place,
have.
too.
Oh no, but that was in my thing.
Yeah, you don't want to play. You gotta
I
get mine.
should have.
You
You
can't
didn't quite
You
make
can't.
it yet.
You have to be in
I
his
know.
deployment zone.
Yeah.
Territory.
I've been preoccupied.
I know. Trying to chew through these vehicles
I
and
know.
slowing you down.
Well done, sir.
Which I'm fine with. It's working for me. All right, so movement phase.
It's cost me half my bikes already.
Well, you can't shoot your bikes because you're in combat, so you got that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that
nothing
Land
out.
Raider, took half my bikes. I mean, it did
Yeah.
most of the work.
And he won't be in combat for long because my flyer can just leave.
Does that count towards falling out of combat
It-
for?
No, because flyers don't ever get locked down, do they?
They
Yeah.
so no,
Or is
so
that
you
something changed now?
can still break away,
But you're falling back.
are falling back.
So you don't.
Oh, but I have to move, right?
No, you don't have
So because this is a hover, you don't have to.
Oh,
move.
okay.
It
Now,
doesn't
if you have
minimum.
the aircraft rule, so if they're in the zipping version where it's
Mm-hmm.
-1 to hit them, then I don't know. 'Cause see, that's one of those,
That's one of those weird.
You don't have a minimum move, so no, you don't have to.
and
well,
that's
that's-
what I mean. But even if you do have a minimum move,
I do have a minimum move with that if I'm in aircraft mode, and that's what I'm in right now.
okay. So if that's
So
what
that's
you're in right now,
20. It's 20 to 50 inches. I have to move.
so that one.
But you're in combat, so.
I don't know.
'Cause
It's
only-
one of those. So I'll look it up real quick.
All right.
Go ahead and
I'll
just
get around to that. We'll
Yeah,
come back to
I'll
that.
look that up too while we're doing it.
see. Some
All
of the
fun
some
rules
of the
that nobody
rules
uses anymore,
are just
right?
stupid, in my personal opinion. This is one of those where it's like, why is it this
And
hard?
what's this thing called?
It's falling back. in
No, I'm looking at
combat.
the unit name here in this book.
Storm Talon gunship.
The Storm Tongue gunship. So it has the Imperium aircraft
Right.
flying.
So there's the minimum move.
You cannot declare a charge with this knowledge. It can only be chosen.
Okay, it's not that one.
And then when I disembark, it's disembark 3, and then they can move their movement, right?
Mhm.
So,
So you can get theoretically 9.
yeah.
So it sounds like okay. So listen to this. Supersonic. Each time this model makes a normal move, advanced move, or falls back.
So it is still counted as
Still would be falling back.
Okay. So you
Which
won't
would
get
lose, I'd lose oath then if I do that.
that.
And that's the score at the end of the game if I fall back, too. So,
But that's kind of BS. Where it's like, because he has fly, and where you can hover,
But
I
he didn't
do-
choose to hover.
yeah.
but that's just it. Is he would need to choose to hover,
Otherwise, I have to fall back, yeah.
otherwise you're forced into falling back. That's dumb.
Well, you charged it, sir. It's your fault.
I know. I didn't think it would be this big of a deal.
It's alright.
This is all Jeff's fault. Let's just.
Causing all the problems. It's
Ah,
alright.
this guy. This one guy. His name's Jeff. Oh, this guy. Okay, fall back. Cannot charge, cannot shoot or manifest psychic powers unless they are titanic, and that's all it's got.
And then I can only fire what
Wait,
defensive.
hold on, what's this?
So as far as this is, if you are going out of combat, you are falling back.
Yeah.
And so you can still stay supersonic, and then you have your -1 to hit. Does that count for shooting, or is that combat too? Because then I can
Jeffrey.
take that into combat.
Look at my glass. It's kind of hard to see with my glasses here. Look at page 104 in Nephilim.
Okay.
You see it? Look on
Yeah.
page. And so it looks like you can't. It's the third paragraph.
Yeah, the engagement range.
Yeah. So it looks like he makes a normal move. Because
Following rules and exemptions apply to it. This will account for the fact that typical aircraft models are soaring overhead and not skimming along the ground. It can be moved across aircraft models on their base if they were not there, and they can be moved within an enemy aircraft model's engagement range, but cannot end the move on top of another model or its base, and it cannot end the move within engagement range of enemy aircraft. If when an aircraft unit is selected to move in the movement phase, any enemy units that are within engagement range of it, that aircraft unit may still make a normal move or advance, and it does not have to count fall back
yeah.
So it doesn't count full back
or
for a normal
remain
move.
stationary.
Got it. That's what I was thinking, because it's flying high and you're flying up to get it with your jet bikes. So it's old vehicle rules where you can't lock it down.
Right. So in the movement phase,
You're good to go.
the only enemy models that are within engagement range of it are aircraft. Then it can still make a normal
aircraft.
move.
Yeah,
or an
your bikes are
advance.
not aircraft, but they
Yeah.
have flying, so you can't.
Oh, so he can't fall back from you. He'd have to fall back. So it's not an enemy aircraft.
Because your bikes aren't aircraft; they're
Oh, that's
flyers.
No. So what it's saying is, if my units are aircraft, and then when you select it, it can make a normal move.
But you're not an aircraft. You're a flying. You have the fly keyword.
See, but right here in the little bullet point, aircraft can make a normal move or an advance even when within engagement range of enemy models. Period. Units can make a normal move or an advance if they are only within engagement range of enemy aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm
Not
not an
aircraft.
enemy aircraft, and so that's how I'm restricting it.
Yeah.
And so therefore it would be falling back. My heck, do they make this easy enough for us guys?
Right.
I think I just lost like
Yeah, Green Raptor. But the problem is, Jeff's units are not aircraft. That is
they're
the issue.
bikes.
They're bikes, not aircraft.
Core rules, page 213. They can make a normal right, and so that's what we were just sitting there looking at in the bullet point. But it says it can make a normal move
let's
or
look
an
in here.
advance even when within engagement range of enemy models. But then it also specifies units can only make a normal move or an advance if they are only within engagement range of enemy aircraft.
Yeah.
That's the catch right there, as I understand it and read it.
Yeah.
And it's for us, we're using the Nephilim, but Johnny's
Well,
looking in the.
It's the same thing as a Nephilim.
Okay.
All right. So
But right here, Jeff. If when an aircraft is selected to move in the movement phase, any enemy units are within engagement range of it, the aircraft unit can still make a normal move. If an aircraft unit is
See, that's what's confusing is it says one, but then it counters it with the exact next bullet point.
which says it only if it's engaged with another
and they
aircraft.
only are within aircraft, then it can still move. If when an aircraft unit is selected to move in the... Oh wait, no, this is different. Okay, check this out. So if his aircraft moved in the movement phase, any enemy unit, so any of your units are within engagement range of it, that aircraft unit can still make a normal move and or advance, i.e. it does not have to... Oh,
Right.
I thought it was something else.
But then if, when a unit is selected to move in the movement phase, the only enemy models that are within engagement range of it are aircraft, then it can still make a normal move or an advance. So, hold on. So both of them say do your move.
Yeah,
Don't fall back.
Okay.
Because,
If we're doing it wrong, sorry guys, but
guys, this is why we...
We'll check it later.
yeah.
So we are going with what you're saying, Green Raptor.
But
And thank you for your input. But my criminy, G-Dub.
Right?
Hold on, where's that camera? There we are. So yeah,
Make it more
so
complicated.
that's what we're reading. And, okay, we do now agree with you. Correct. You are correct, sir.
where's our rules guru? Where's
Yeah, where's John?
No, I'm thinking Joe Fun's on this one because
Where's Joe Fonts? Don't
Right.
trust that Jeff guy.
So
Sure he TO'd, but my criminy.
No, I'm saying this is like because it can go either way, right?
yeah, it's reading.
Well, because of
pretty-
how they worded it. So why would you bother wording it that way? Basically, only take the first bullet and ignore the second one because it's specified in aircraft. They're not aircraft; they're bikes.
Yeah.
And so, your aircraft model is not disengaging; it's just flying.
I'm just taking off.
You're just doing your normal move or an advance if you want.
No, I don't need to advance.
I figured
20 to 50 inches is quite a bit. So.
that. Yeah.
All right, so they're gonna pull on out. So
Here.
yeah, thanks, sir.
There you are, sir.
Thank you. Could have more movement. Don't need it. And you're 9 wounds on your
Shield cap.
shield captain, right?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay.
9 wounds. I have a 5 up, feel no pain. His 2 little special things is he's got the relic is the halo of the torchbearer. That's that mortal wound thing at the beginning. He also has peerless warrior, so you can't re-roll save rolls. Whatever you roll, that's what
Got
you
it.
get.
Yeah.
And then just the 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay. Because I have quite the dilemma here because you still have these 3 bikes, but
And I got the fight first, so even though we're in combat over here, guys, I'll get to fight you.
oh, your bikes will still get to go first.
So we'll be
Or
taking
you're
turns.
just
So
your
all of your
captain.
stuff that charges. No,
Yeah,
this is army wide.
Army wide, gotcha.
So these guys will strike first because we've been in combat. And so whatever you charge, we'll be taking turns. You get so to explain the fights first, fights normal, fights last, guys. This one I got very good because of the tournament. The best way is to put it into sequences. So the first sequence being fights first, you take the player's turn, whose turn it is, they get the first one. So as he charges, it gives those models fight first. So let's say he charges in 3 units. He'll get to pick one, then I'll get to pick one of mine, then you'll get to pick one, then I get to pick one, and we do it like that. But it's the person whose turn it is goes first. Then you go to the normal fight sequence, and that would then be on the defending players goes first. Then on the fights last, the final sequence, it goes back to the players whose turn it is, gets the first activation of that. It's a 2-page thing if you ever want to go read it. And what I learned is the Silent King is a horrible person.
Yeah.
When they're
rules for
using
him,
him
yeah.
as the basis for this entire thing,
Right.
it was just one of those where like, holy moly.
So while you were looking up the rule from aircraft, Jeff,
Yes.
just so you know, I disembarked my grav squad,
I saw. Yep.
pulled them out,
Yep.
and through the wall because walls
Yes,
don't
sir.
block.
Nope. Infantry just running through.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go right there. All right. That squad moved up. That moved up.
Yep.
Aircraft moved up.
Yep.
Vindicator moved. Terminators bumped up. This squad's not gonna move.
Okay.
With this, are we seeing through it if we're within half? Nothing. Just
Nothing.
mark off.
That
Got
one's
it.
totally blocked. So this one's totally blocked. These are the
Got
totally
it, got it,
blocked.
got it. So I think I do want to move these guys back just so you can't shoot at them while I'm gonna do my take the
Barricade thing.
barricade thing. Yeah.
Got it.
So that's movement done. These guys are going to go ahead and start barricade.
Okay.
Psychic phase. Nothing.
I love it.
It's surprisingly tricky, that situation.
Right. Yeah.
That's,
The aircraft one?
yeah.
Yeah. See, it's little stuff like that where it's like we try to do everything correctly, but that one's one of those where you're like, my criminy.
Right.
How do I even plan for this? But
Shooting phase.
yes, sir.
I will start here with the Vindicator.
Okay.
Shooting your bikes.
I would start with the big boy.
Yep. So how many shots? 6 shots.
Oh, look at you.
Any response to that?
No,
No?
they took
You got one CP.
they took all my stratagems away from the
Okay.
bikes. Like, so for those watching, Custodes basically all of our stratagems are
Or
for
just all you guys?
infantry.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, they have some, but it's not worth.
And once you roll the number of shots, you can't do anything. He has to do it when they're selected as a target.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't wait until you
or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And the reason I did is because there's nothing.
All hit.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
And toughness is 6 on them, right?
T6, yep.
So,
Please.
yeah.
Because it's strength 10.
Yeah, strength 10.
Come on, Kyle.
Boom. Woo. You want to CP that?
Say it starts with 2 up, right?
What type of
Yep.
weapon is this?
Demolisher cannon.
Is that a heavy?
Yes, it is. So
That's
I
what
don't
it
get
is.
it. Bonus AP for it right now. It's just AP 3 right now. No, I'm not going to waste the CP.
Okay.
I need it for something else.
Yeah,
All right.
4.
4s. 1 goes through. Damage.
Damage is D6.
Come on, Kyle. Roll big.
Out of the tray.
Not that one.
3 damage.
3 damage. He is down to 2, sir. Alright.
Stormbolter.
We'll put it on this one.
3 hits. I explodes with 6. So 4 hits.
Because that's what Imperial fists do.
Yep. And looking for flat swing.
Da 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 da.
Nothing there.
I'm loving it.
I moved this rhino over for just that purpose, and I am within engagement range to Stormbolters.
I gotta ask, how old is your son?
He's 11.
11?
Mhm.
Okay.
He's wanting to paint and do all the stuff, but can't really focus on painting and do it, so.
Right there on the edge. My son is also 11. He just doesn't even care yet.
Yeah.
It hurts my feelings.
No, he's shown interest. He's painted I gave him one of the Primaris Marines from a starter kit to let him try that. He did alright on that one. Tried it a few years ago when he was like 8 and with a Stormcast model, because I was like, I'm not going to play
Yeah.
Stormcast or whatever. So then he totally butchered that one, but that's alright. He's trying, so.
But that's why we do it, is so that we can get you guys into it.
Yeah.
I've got my 5-year-old daughter and my 8-year-old daughter painting,
Right?
and I couldn't get them into the Warhammer, so we started with D&D models.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's I'll take
You
what I can
have a
get.
bedazzled rhino. Come on.
Oh no, I do have Bedazzled Rhino. That was epic.
So this rhino into your Virtus Praetors.
Same thing.
Yeah, just 2 Stormbolters, so.
Okay. Oh, Rhino!
Yep.
Look at that explosion!
So there's 2.
And dos mas, por favor. Explosions! Oh
And
goodness,
looking
look
for
at you.
3.
No AP though? AP1
Tactical
now.
AP1, yeah.
Yeah. 2 go through and you
Kill the bike.
I will spend my 1 CP.
Oh.
Oh. Dang it!
And,
Spare your CP.
I spent the CP, I had to, because
You didn't want it to
I
die.
really didn't want it to die.
Hey, do you have your Nephilim in front of you?
Alright.
No, sir, I don't. I can get it. What's up?
We have a really weird rules section for you. So.
They can fall, they don't count as full embody.
No, I know. I'm just glad.
I've already accepted it.
No,
It's one of those, it's correct.
We're sneaking it for you.
Sure.
No, I mean for a tournament. I want to know now. For
Oh, true that.
so,
True that.
Storm Ravens, Storm Talon, doesn't matter, flyers.
so
Flyers with aircraft.
we
yeah,
have this,
well,
and it's
and
really
mine
weird.
have it.
So
They
Jeff
just
has
go
his bikes,
VTOL.
right? And they're not
So-
aircraft. They're not aircraft.
Um,
So he's an engagement.
next shooting.
The plane.
Yes,
So can the plane just fly away without falling back?
correct.
Okay.
See?
All right.
Because it has a minimum move, it has to move, and it's not counted as
So I
falling
think
back. So,
so. It didn't change from 8th edition.
Yeah,
Perfect. Thank you. That's all we want. All right. Thank you, sir.
So like I said, I measure from sight and everything else
Yep.
from my plow. So I'm gonna see if you're within
Yes, sir.
range, and you are. You're just not within double tap. So it'll be this one guy there.
Do it.
So just 4 bolter rounds because 2.
So Jeff, you're down to 0 CP.
Yes, sir.
So we did it right.
Oh, wait. Am I down to 0
Oh, yeah.
CP?
Let's see. Roll.
2 hits, 2 explodes.
No, I'm down to 0 CP.
Right? Not getting that back.
2 hits, 2 explodes.
Yeah,
Keep going.
so 4, and their toughness
4 to 5, so looking for
was
5.
5. Yep. 1.
AP1.
AP1.
We're good, sir.
All right.
There's that.
Trying to whittle some wounds out. So
No, always good to take.
debating on how I want to.
Dude, cost me a bike.
Yeah. Debating on how I want to do the next shots, though, is the problem. So.
Understood, understood.
I just want to know for tournament reasons. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's
No,
good
no.
to know.
I'm glad that we know now.
Right. Not a lot of people take aircraft because they're bad.
So, I want to bring my Ares back on, but I just haven't been motivated because it's so much points wise. It's so much points wise.
Okay.
It's a large selection.
So I'm gonna take these guys. One guy can't see because the wall in the way, and since we're there, and it's gonna go on this guy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because they're individuals, huh?
Do your bus.
So Stormbolter, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So yeah, 1.
This is some good blood games we got going on, guys.
In a cathedral.
So
In a
these
cathedral.
are bolter weapons, so
Yeah.
exploding 6s if I do hit.
6s are popping.
And
Thank you.
6s.
That was nice of you. We want that one guy to live. I think it's
Oh, I'm
the
sure he
named
will.
one.
Yeah. Just 1.
Just Uno.
Yeah.
Looking for 3s. We're good, sir.
Heavy bolter. -1 to hit because I didn't move
Okay.
for the heavy weapon. So, getting on 4s.
Yep.
Also, bolter weapon. So,
Yep. 6 explodes, so back to 3. Look at that.
and strength 5, toughness 5, 4s.
4s.
So,
2
wounds, -1.
-1. 1 is going to go through.
All right.
Damage.
Damage on heavy bolter.
Should be 2.
Probably is.
I think it's 2. I'm going to guess it's 2.
See, the things I should know with my army, but I don't know. They keep changing stuff, so
So that's
it
my...
is damage 2.
Yeah,
So,
so he is down to 2 wounds.
all right.
That's the thing for me, too, is where those little
They're
nuance
only
things...
4 wounds each.
They're 4 wounds.
Okay.
The bikes, they got put up to 5. The tourneys, they...
Plasma gun, not overcharging. I don't want to lose my guy.
I'm just saying, I would.
Well, I know you would. You want him down, so
You got to reroll, Kyle.
I could use it, but I'm saving that for something else.
Uh-huh.
So hits.
Oh.
Look at you.
Strength 7. So
Yep.
wounding on 3s. Yep.
But
Keep it in the box. No,
together, they equal 3.
they did. Together they did equal 3.
It takes a village.
Right.
This is a hard call, because we are getting into the nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
It's going to get ugly here real quick, and things will disappear.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to take my squad that got out with their fancy grav weapons and dump everything into your shield captain.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, you go for it.
Oh.
So he's not protected. I know that's exactly where you're going to go.
Because
Because
this is
they're
only 2
individual
model. Yeah, and
units.
this is only a 2 model
Yeah.
squad now.
That does.
So that bite did matter.
I'm all about this because I would rather you put it into my shield captain, statistically speaking, than into my cool little turnies.
I could probably take down one Termi, but I can probably take some wounds off of that, and then if I do really well with this, because grav guns are -3 AP, and
Are they heavy?
grav cannon is, grav gun is not.
Because remember your doctrines.
Yep. So
I hope you don't mind,
1,
sir. It's
2,
not a turn. I'm
3,
just helping.
no.
4,
He said,
I've been helping them.
5,
your dice have been helping them.
7.
Dude, surprisingly,
8.
my dice have not been. I think they're a little bitter that I didn't play at the last tournament.
So bolters first, because like I said, I'm gonna dump everything into them. So.
Do your thing, brother. 6 is exploded.
4 explosions.
So there's a game called Borderlands, and there was a guy named Torque. Explosions! He
Right.
reminded me of Macho Man crossed with like I don't even know what to like put him as, but it's explosions. That's all it was
Right.
about.
And then
You gotta check it out
toughness on. I'm probably need
6.
5s. Yeah, so 5, 6.
Look at you.
Do you want to take out the shield captain?
5,
6,
8,
8.
9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 6.
And that's just the bolters.
So far,
Are they neg 1 or neg 2?
Neg 1.
big one. So we're looking for
They're 0 normally.
we're looking for 3s. Look at that.
Oh,
Take
So
4.
4 going through, but hold on,
Mm-hmm.
because then all those 4.
Fill the paints.
3 go through.
3 go through.
He's down 2, 6. Hey, that's big money right there.
Relief to achieve cut.
That is big money right there.
Oh my god, Cal, you keep kidding.
The reason that I'm targeting him, just so everyone knows, is because he's giving off his buff to let everybody reroll
Yep.
and get all their fun stuff in.
Yep.
So I need him down so that he loses that,
Yep.
because that will be huge.
Yeah. It decreases my exponential value.
On my oath, for killing a character, it's another point.
Hoorah.
So gotta keep it going there. Alright, so grab gun,
Bum, bum, bum.
both hit.
Boop, boop.
Strength 5, so still looking for,
T6,
still looking for
5s.
5s. Nope.
No, sir. CP?
Mm-mm.
Don't gaslight him.
I know he's trying. He's trying hard.
I want him to use that CP so
And
I
then
can see
grab
it.
cannon. I need 4 to hit with the grab cannon.
Okay.
So just 1 hit.
Okay. Because of the minus. Got
Yeah.
it.
Didn't do it.
Got it. CP?
No. Thank you, sir, though.
I'll stop.
Thank you for
I'll
asking.
stop. I'll
No,
stop.
thank you for asking. I appreciate it, but no.
Trust but verify.
Right. And then Storm Talon hasn't fired yet.
Nope. Not yet.
So that wounded Terminator back there.
Oh, okay. Alright, I see what you're doing. Shooting a wounded Terminator.
I have to.
Oh.
So the assault cannon.
This is the Imperial Fist, guys. Shooting a wounded man.
Right. I have to though.
He's on disability.
Boop.
Right.
Not exploding? Oh.
No exploding because
assault
assault cannon.
cannon.
Yeah.
You are wounded on 3s though, because it's straight
Strength
6 to
6,
5. Cool.
So 6 wounds, -1 damage.
-1. 3s. 1 goes through.
All right, just 1 damage there. And then the Skyhammer missile.
Mm-hmm.
2 hit. Strength 7, still needing 3s.
Woo!
Nothing. All
Snap,
right.
crackle, pop. You sure you don't want to CP that?
I'm
you
sure.
could kill him.
I know I could.
I'm just saying.
And I know what's going to happen on the counter charge with my Terminators here. So. So your shield captain's at 6.
Yep. Termi's at 1 wound. Shield
Yeah.
captain's at 6 wounds. Those are the only wounded guys on.
Yeah.
What do you got left to fire?
Nothing left to fire at this point. I'm just.
Did you
debating
fire
for-
that Vindicator over there?
Yeah.
No, this.
Oh, you can fire it in combat.
You're
can't
just
you?
neg 1.
Yeah. You just
For
neg
the-
1.
For the
Big gun.
Oh no, the blast can't, but the guns, the
Yeah,
bolters can.
okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a blast.
Blast can't, but
Yeah.
bolters can.
It is a blast weapon.
Yep.
And that's the MiG one as well, though, right? The bolters?
Only heavy
no,
weapons.
no,
Only
Yeah.
heavies. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. Alright then. We'll do
I
that.
mean, it's still hitting on. Does this degrade?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It might be hitting on 5s, but still,
Yeah, it's free shots.
I'm just
Right,
saying.
get some more shots, yeah.
And it's exploding. So
Exploding 6s for bolters, yeah?
I've got faith that you're gonna do
Yeah,
one,
plus skill 5. So,
one wound on this guy.
well, whichever one.
No, this
yeah.
guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them guys. So, fire the Stormbolt turn down.
I have faith. It's exploded.
Yep, so 2. And
Just do it.
5,
Do
right?
it, 5s. Do it.
There's 1. Well, AP 1.
Oh, he's alright.
Made it, alright.
Okay, I got lucky on that one, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta try.
It's stupid how I get anxiety on
Right?
one little wound.
Hey, everyone matters though, so.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
You know, he doesn't have any Centurion Devastators, do you?
Not on the
Not on the board. I do have them.
Okay,
but-
because he was
yeah.
like, yeah. So they ignore the movement penalty.
Yeah. No, the grab can was on a tactical marine, so that's why it was the -1 for that.
Thank you also for the page reference. Thank you, Green Raptor. Hoorah.
Who is
Alright.
Green Raptor? Do I know you? Oh, I know Green.
I
Boy.
need that bike down. The problem is that it'll let your bikes probably strike Lysander.
So I spent my CP, correct?
Yeah, you're
Oh
on
yeah, so you
zero
got,
CP.
but you have your whole fight first thing.
I do.
So we're gonna go back and forth.
I do. It was one of those where I saved that CP, but I was trying to save that bike.
Mm-hmm.
Had I could have like gotten it back with Commander,
Yeah.
I would have tangle-footed these guys, and just for the principle of
So the tangle foot would have been like -2 to the.
it's minus D6.
Oh, -D6 to charge. All right.
So it's one of those where it's like, so there are those moments where it's like, you can fail a 2-inch charge.
Right. Yeah.
But do your thing, brother.
All right. So I'm gonna charge Terminators into the Shield Captain,
Okay.
and I'm gonna declare the bikes, the Virtus Praetors.
I was gonna say I'd suggest at least one side or the
Yeah.
other because you won't be able to squeeze them all in.
Well, no, yeah, I'm just not gonna squeeze them all in. So the Terminators, Thunderhammer, Storm Shield is gonna go to the Shield Captain and the bikes.
Okay.
So charge. They'll
I'm
make
not
it.
overwatching, guys.
Nah.
You have no CP.
I know.
I just want to be clear. I know I can't. Well, remember, you got to stay an inch away from,
Oh yeah,
because you said the Virtus Praetors, right? Not the Terminators?
yeah, not Terminators.
Do your guys heroically intervene, Jeff, for free?
I can, but no.
Oh, I
not,
just-
not for free.
Okay.
It's characters can always, but it's either 1 or 2 CP for my guys to do the.
I just know Space was not
Intervene.
bullcrap.
Lysander into the Virtus Praetors.
Yep. Yes,
They'll
sir.
make it.
Your Tanglefoot wouldn't have worked, Jeffrey.
Nope, not on a 9. Not. I'll tell you what. Had I done it, oh, you would have failed. No, no, doing
I think I would-
both.
yeah.
You would have been close enough.
They,
It would have been close though.
your son says, or your wife says bye.
Okay.
leaving.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Yeah, they're like, okay, I'm done with this.
How's this going to end? Tune in next week.
Right.
Tune in on next episodes of Son of a.
Probably not the smartest thing to do, but the attack marines are gonna charge
All 3 of them.
those 3.
Good luck, sir. I mean,
They're getting there. So.
it's one of those where.
Now remember, you can go through the wall if you want.
Yeah.
To get around.
Yeah. So
Okay?
then.
Yeah,
So what did you roll?
10.
10. So you could come all the way. Here. Yeah.
Can you get around onto the point?
I'm gonna say yes. Let me see it. Oh, actually, here. Go like. Let's go like this. Where did I put mine?
Because that gets you on the point.
Because
If you want.
to get around onto the center objective,
yeah. So
Yeah.
4,
which could
and
happen.
then yeah. So you could. Now I have OBSEC.
Well, the tactical
But
we all
you
touch
can
as
get
well.
you can get here. So then they'll cancel out.
Well, how many?
I'll still outnumber you though, because my models
Okay.
count as 2.
Unless
but-
they take them down.
Yeah.
But those guys.
These guys. So that's 2, 4, 6.
So bat guy
7,
will just
8.
get in, and then
Because the OBSECs cancel each other out, but
Yeah.
then
It goes to number of models.
yep. But
So I can get what
You
3
can-
around on this side
Oh, yeah.
and then wrap around.
yep.
So, but I have to go closest first, right?
So yeah, you do the closest one to about here.
No,
I have to go closest model to closest model.
No, he
one model has
He can
to
run
Okay.
all the way around here, and then you've got your consolidation.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, you just daisy chain your way here, and then you got one in here.
If you want to do that, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, it's smart to do for Oath because if I can get on.
Well, and then the other thing is now I can't fall back and reposition or anything. Now the probability is your guys are going to pay the penalty,
Oh yeah, they're gonna get hurt.
But-
I know they're gonna get hurt.
but that's irrelevant. The point is trying to take the point away from me, right?
All right. Yeah. Well, it's just trying to get in to take the point. Hopefully, do some damage. I do have a power fist on the sergeant, so he can do some damage.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just kind of what I'm looking at there. So, trying to get it as good as I can.
Gotcha.
So then, consolidate will happen when I go to combat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Or pile in.
Yeah, the piling.
Consolidate's the last one.
All right. So there is my charges.
And so you touched here, you touched there, and
Touched
not
there,
yet.
not
That
yet.
way we can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Lysander will be able to hold.
He'll survive.
So I'm going to spend the CP that I have on Fury the First for my
Okay.
Terminators.
Okay.
So it negates my -1 to hit for Thunderhammers.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's what I was saving the CP for.
Got it. Yep.
So got to do that. And then I'm going to go with the Terminators first.
Okay.
My Sergeant and 2 Terminators are going to go into your Captain.
Okay.
And the 1 will go into the bikes.
Okay.
So,
Oh, there's Lysander.
yeah, Lysander's over here.
Yeah. I thought that was Lysander. Lysander?
Yeah, Captain Lysander. Darn it, Lysander.
I remember the day I found him in the shop for $5, and I was like, "Huh, you guys
Right.
don't know what this is."
So the Sergeant has 3 attacks and then 4 for the shock assault that they do.
Okay.
And then 2 and 3 for the other guys. Alright, so this is on your shield, Captain.
Okay. Bring it.
Unfortunately, not exploding 6s. Strength 8.
It's a T6, so look
So
at
it's
3s.
3s. That's 5.
Okay.
5 there. Thunderhammers are
AP2.
just AP2. Yep.
Looking for 4s. 3 are going through, and I don't have
They're
a CP.
3 damage each.
Okay. So that will be enough to kill him, unless I can make this.
Some good saves here.
You have to roll them individually now, so because.
No, because this is all into his shield captain.
Oh, gotcha.
He does 5 up.
Holy crap!
1, 2, 3.
Just enough to kill him. 2, 4, 6.
Jeff, CP.
I don't have
Yeah,
it.
you CP, no? And then the other Terminator
So sad.
into the Virtus Praetor.
It's so sad, guys.
So that's a character, right? That's a.
Character
that's
comes out.
a.
That will be an oath score, yeah.
Yep.
But at the end of the round, so.
Yep.
2 hits with that guy.
And so now this is
Just the single
one
guy
to-
into the Virtus
okay.
Praetors. And looking for 3s. Well, just 1.
Just one. Save.
Save it. Alright. So
So
your fight first.
So what I'm gonna do is they're gonna strike Lysander in
All right.
hopes of surviving that. At least doing what they can do before they're
Mm-hmm.
wiped.
Lysander does have the Warlord trait, so it's the Walking Fortress. It's like transhuman. So
Yeah.
you can't wound him on 1, 2, or 3, and he has a 3-up in roll.
So they don't get their +1 to wound. We're not re-rolling because he killed my shield captain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the gold ones for the Misericordias.
Got it.
Because we're just putting everything in. So we're hitting you on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
We hit you all the times.
Hit me all the times, yeah.
And he's gonna be toughness 4.
Correct.
but because he has the transhuman thing,
Can't, yeah.
so
So 4 up to wound.
4 up to wound, period, on
Mhm.
both of them. So we're looking at 4.
Alright.
AP is -3, becomes -2.
3 up, invul.
3 up invul. He's one of those with the 3 up invul.
His shield is 3
Got
up
it.
invul all the time, so.
Yep. There's not many of those left.
So I'll take 2, those are 2 damage each.
Yep.
So he's got 2 left.
So is that one of the shields that he doesn't get armor of contempt?
No, so there's a couple that get our special. And I'd have to look. He might not get armor of contempt, actually. So
Either way, 3 up invul.
Yeah.
is it that's what I was gonna say is
No. Well,
yeah, so actually it kinda doesn't matter.
yeah, because the three up invul.
Because it's
Yeah.
a 3 up invul.
Yeah.
And so that's why they so for those asking, armor of contempt, if you have a storm shield, you don't get the -1.
Or a couple other shields that they name in the parentheses, like I think it's
Right.
the frost shield maybe and something.
Well,
Yeah.
there's one. It's who's the awesome space wolf with the hammer?
Arjak.
Arjak
Yeah.
gets it. I remember he gets
Right.
he gets the armor of contempt and his cool shield, but it doesn't matter because it's a 3 up invul. So
As soon as you're -1, it's.
yeah, it doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Who you hitting with?
May I make a suggestion?
Go with the tactical squad.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I already swung with those guys.
Yeah. I know, but Lysander wants his
I
vengeance.
really thought. I honestly thought that my one guys would. My shield captain would survive it.
Yeah.
He did. He should have.
The
But
hammer
it's-
is just doing their damage.
Yeah.
It's brutal. So yeah, I'll go with the tac squad next.
Okay.
I would. Don't you want to wrap them around a little more, get more guys on that point, maybe? Or it's up to you.
I didn't declare him, so I can't engage
Oh,
in
gotcha.
because I wasn't thinking about that wraparound. Just gotta wrap over here to get in, and then through the wall.
See, and then you've got to pick your targets.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right. Because they're three.
Three different
3
targets.
individual. Yeah.
That's annoying, Jeff.
I know. This is also why doing the whole unleash the lions. Pluses and minuses. Pluses and minuses.
Jeff has so many more models now.
Yeah, basically. Units. I have more units. Same models. More units.
So there's 2, 4. I'll do these 6 into him,
Okay.
and then that'll just leave me with 4, but one of them will be my sergeant into this one. I'm not gonna.
So 6 into 1, 3 plus the sergeant into the middle one. Bring it on.
And then because Space Marine Shock Assault, they're gonna
Yep.
get 2 attacks each. So
Yep.
I'll start with the regular guys.
If you get killed by tactical marines,
What? That can happen.
Just like firing bolters at them,
Yeah.
they took down bikes.
Yeah.
So
A lot of bikes.
and then I'll just need 5s to it.
just keep them 5.
Bada boom. Bada bing. 4, 5.
5. It's
AP?
enough. Nothing because I'm not an assault doctor.
1 goes through. Damage 1.
Just 1. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a flesh wound.
Combat shifts.
He's down to 3. I'm gonna put it like this. We know. Okay.
The other 3 guys into the other one, and then I'll do the power fist here in a second.
Bring it on.
Nothing there. And
The
Sergeant
power fist right in the back.
again with the back attacks, right?
So
Alright.
it's the -1, so you'll be hitting on 4s, but you got 3 attacks.
3 attacks, hit on 4 though.
Bring it on. Look
All
at
3
you. He's coming here
Strength
for
8,
damage.
so 3 damage.
Imperial fist.
You gotta fight the fist
Oh.
there. Just
You
one.
got some CP? No.
No, I'm out of CP. It is -3.
Yeah. 4 pinball. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I was waiting though. I was like, I just wanted to hear it.
That's alright.
But it is -3.
Yeah, -3, 2 damage, yeah.
See, that's where sometimes my confusion comes in, because that's AP minus 3, 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
hammers are
axes
2, 3, yeah.
That's what I mean, is they flip flop them, and I get it, and it's good, but it does get confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, so for sake of argument, go ahead and hit with Lysander and hit with this, and then I'll, because, oh, well.
You have your fight first thing? So.
I do. It's me going, all right.
I know.
First one.
Okay.
Oh, that one missed.
And no shield captain.
No.
See? It's helping.
But 2s and the Misericordia misses. So 3. AP
So 3.
minus 2, 3 damage.
So AP minus
1.
1.
4s. Look at
Armor,
you.
just lose an A guy.
Okay. Middle one.
Wait, now it's his turn, right?
Yeah, because that's single unit.
Oh, correct. Sorry.
So I will go here, my
Okay.
1 attack into your guys.
Oh, no, can't do that one. Because he
Yeah,
charged.
Oh yeah.
I'll
gotcha.
get it. I'll blow that up before it ever gets a
Yeah,
chance to
because
fight.
continue.
So Lysander, should be 5
Yeah,
attacks.
individual units, Jeff.
I know. I see. You see, guys, how
You
we get
caused
excited.
this. You caused
I know,
this.
and I did cause this. I've caused 2 of the frustrations.
So 5 attacks on the charge with Lysander.
Okay.
And he is hitting on
2s?
2s, yeah.
Because his hammer doesn't. Not an and, not a nothing. Look at that. Still trying to help me.
And strength 10. So still on 3.
Look at you.
So
Look
4
at
of the
you.
times, and his hammer is
Four
minus
thimble.
3. So,
Four
yeah.
Oh, sweet pearl. Oh, my
Well,
back.
there's definitely one dead bite.
Yep. Okay, so 3 damage.
3 damage.
So you're popping the 1, and then he's going to be on 2.
2 wounds left.
I'm going to set that there and grab another. Thank you, sir.
I'm here to help.
Bikes are almost dead. All right.
Trying.
Another turn me into them.
Yep.
Hit you all the times.
Okay.
Looking for 2s and 3 because you're toughness 4 and I'm strength 5. So you have 4 at minus 2 that are 3 damage and 1 that's minus 2, 1 damage.
Okay.
So they're all minus 1.
The minus 2 becomes minus 1 on all of it. But there's a single damage and these are 3 damage.
So your single damage
Okay.
takes it.
Yep.
So
One of them's hurt.
one of them's hurt.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, and then I'd have to
Yep,
roll
because he could be safe.
single out from here, right?
Yep, until the guy dies.
Until he dies.
Yeah.
What if I keep saving?
Yeah.
So yeah.
He's dead.
So he's dead. And
3 more.
Yeah, because they're just gonna end.
4s.
So
Yeah, because each one just pops 1.
Oh,
2 are saved. Pop 2.
2.
And that was all. You did all your charges already, correct?
Yes, did all my charges.
So here's the 3rd Terminator that's in that group. Oh, look at that. Missed twice. Just 2. Looking for 4, sir.
And
Do it!
Those were the heavy hits. Right?
Do it!
Save 1.
1 more pops. If you want, I will roll this.
What's that?
If you want, I will roll this. Trajan.
Never
He
know.
does re-roll his own hits.
Okay, so he gets his own rerolls.
Well, only his hits
Oh,
in
just- yeah.
combat, not
Got
for
it.
shooting. Or at least that's. I could be wrong, guys. I screwed up.
I'm assuming
all
you're
the
getting through, but
time. 4.
minus 3, so
I
minus
think his
2.
is minus 3.
Looking
His
for 4.
is minus 3, flat 3.
Yeah. Almost.
Ooh.
Does it blow?
Now this is where you want it.
I did want it to blow there.
Okay. So this time I will move him to 3. And they already did all their activations. Now do I still get a...
nope, because they
No,
didn't charge.
because
Yep.
they did not charge. Okay, and that's everything.
Yeah.
So,
Do you take morale? I don't know, it's been that long
Yes.
for me.
Yeah. And I think his range is only 6.
so I don't.
That's fine.
It's one of those like, I figured it out. You have to basically have. Let's see. So if I'm leadership 11, and if I rolled a 6, I'd need at least to lose 5.
Yeah.
No, so I'd need to lose 6. So I'd have to have a minimum size 6 squad.
It's 8, right?
Yeah, leadership 8 because it's sergeant.
So you lost 4. You're good.
You're good?
Yep.
All right, so let's
No fallback.
let's
Kill
look
the
at.
character.
So you got. All right, let's go here. So.
You did well, sir.
O's. Do you have a unit wholly within 6? I think
No.
with that. Yeah.
Not wholly within. Oh, within 6.
Yeah. So check that. Sorry, you
Wholly
might.
with them, though.
You might.
No.
No. Okay. That
Just
was
'cause
close.
he
Yeah.
has it,
With them.
So you didn't get that. You get 1 for the vehicle
Oh, this
and
guy's
1 for the character, right?
One for
This
not
guy.
falling back, and then one for the.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. So you're up to 3 there.
Mm-hmm.
What's this bolster barricade thing?
And on my next command phase, I'll get 1 point for this one because it was my deployment zone.
Okay. Shock tactics. Did you take?
No, because he's still controlling it. So.
Okay. So then I'm gonna and Jeff at the end of the battle round you get.
I will get my stand vigil 3 points.
So that's another 3. Okay, so and the Arc Mortalis thing still doesn't score.
And then
That's
you get your-
that's when he is killed.
Okay, so let me save that.
and then you'll get your 3 for banners.
So at the round,
Right.
Yes, well, at the
Well, let's start
at
right.
the end of round 2, we got the nice guy on 30 and Kyle on 25. So now we're gonna go to round 3, where I think the pain's gonna pick up here.
yeah, we'll see.
So
I'm
3.
taking my 1 CP. Oh, and this is where I'm going to do something. So I'm going
Hold
to.
on a second. Hold on.
Yep,
Give
do
me a
your
second.
thing. Do your thing.
Change.
So how many banners do you have?
You
I have
3
3.
banners now.
So 3 more for your banners.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 more for your banners. So that gets you to 5.
Because he has to take the objective from
And
Once I control the objective.
you control
And I
1,
lose the banner.
2,
3.
3. So you get another 12 for primary.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost, no, it's 8:20.
Yeah. We're doing alright.
We're getting old.
I'm fine. I've still got like an hour drive to get home, so.
Brother.
So you guys, he's got about an hour drive to get home too.
Going with Captaris Kata. I'm doing stance 1. If an opponent would reroll a hit roll in combat, you cannot do the reroll.
That's
I
fine.
got like a minute block.
Right?
I know.
A
you
minute
do.
walk to the bed.
All right.
It's early.
Yeah, we're still good. We're still good on
So,
Yeah, they're not going to Jeff's 2:15 mark by no instance, but Payne's going to pick up. I have a feeling.
that. Yeah, it's gonna start picking up here.
yes, I'm going to do a couple little things. All right.
Gonna
Yeah.
go along the wall
Okay,
here.
so this is what I'm gonna do. So I hate doing this. I'm gonna spend the 1 CP so he can have Solar Watch. So he loses the fight first thing,
Okay.
but he gains Solar Watch so he can fall back and charge.
Okay.
Do I get the CP back?
No.
No. But
Trajan paying off.
still critical to do, and the reason.
Oh, because then it won't be an existing combat either. Then you're getting out of combat because you're running away.
He's gonna run over here. Tell you what, we're gonna even go to this side.
Okay.
I'll still be able to charge since they're on the wall.
Okay.
You know what? We'll go to this side.
Yep.
That way I'm outside of an inch, but that way he can fall in, but I can fire at that. Oh, that's gonna follow you guys.
Oh, yeah.
You're still hurting. You're almost dead. Dude, you almost wiped my entire 6-man bike squad.
Yep. Trying.
Which, to me, that is a heck of a statement.
Well, that was the choice I had, though, was your shield captain or the bike squad with the Terminators. I know I could have
I
took him
think-
if I would have put all the Terminators into him, but I think playing the shield captain down first was the better move.
I agree, because you're taking away the exponential value.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas, so now it's, it's. Yeah, so he's gonna come in. He's gonna come in on
You
this
got Jeff
side.
thinking here.
Mm-hmm.
No, you did. It's one of those where.
That's the thing. I'm gonna make him work for it, but we'll see how it goes.
So what?
Like I said, the high toughness, high wound count, elite models. It's basically fighting an army of characters. So it is a little bit of an uphill battle.
So what we see that I'm doing intentionally is holding that,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just trying to daisy chain that like that. Like that. Hold my back. Hold my back.
You want your back not to hurt?
I do.
Let me see your finger.
Let me see your finger.
Have you seen
Take
this?
the mind off that pain, boy.
So he is going to fall back to right here so that they can't shoot at him. You might be able to get forward and shoot
Oh,
at him.
I just noticed this thing. It's turn 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're in.
I am in assault doctrine now. I could stay intact, but I'm going to go to assault.
Okay.
You're going to be assaulted, Jeffrey.
So two of those, or one of those termies is out of combat because of killing.
Mm-hmm.
So he
He's going to move into combat.
is going to move up to here, and then he.
Freaking stupid individual Terminators just running everywhere.
So when you moved him around, did you mean to put him into combat?
No,
with him?
I did not want him in combat
Okay.
there. That was my intention not to be.
Okay, so he.
Because I didn't declare him as a charged target. I didn't want you getting free attacks off.
Yeah, that was why I was like, I'm pretty sure this isn't, but let
Yeah.
me make sure before I.
Terminators just
Assuming.
running out everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I just remembered he won't get a shot because I didn't get that CP because that's another CP strat
To fall out
to
and
fall
shoot.
back and shoot.
But can
Yeah.
he fall back in charge?
Yeah, he paid the
So
CP for the
I-
fallback and charge.
Right.
Okay.
But he also loses his fights first because of it.
Right, but the irony is so if I'm charging, I get
get
fights
fight
first
first, yep.
again. But you lose the fights first and can't modify the hit roll,
Yep.
hit and wound roll. Okay, everything has moved. You know what? Not everything's moved. We're gonna go here.
Get some cover. You don't get it.
No, not for the cover, because it opens the windows. Oh wait, I can see him because he's an aircraft. Correct?
I believe so, yeah. Because he's flying over the building.
So we're gonna
But
intentionally.
he's still...
Do you have to open it up? I think because he's aircraft.
Give me a second.
Because you get the -1.
Give me a second, sir.
Right?
God, he asks questions. And
All these questions. All the fun.
Okay, so basically, if it has to be on there, I'd move him forward, even though you could shoot at him.
Yeah.
If not, they'll just stay there and shoot at him once he finds
It's
out.
whatever you want to do there.
I know it's me just going like once he figures that one out.
Well, if you want to move him forward, you can. I'm not going to be able to get that squad in range yet.
Well, but then it opens up the window, so
Yeah,
then that
the
can
storm
race
bolter,
forward and
yeah.
shoot through. I mean, it really won't matter. So just to be on the safe side, go ahead.
Like I said, it's just going to be Stormbolter fire.
Go ahead and shoot him. I dare you.
Oh, I will. I will shoot him.
It's one of those. I want to do the bomb thing, but I'm not going to.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's why.
Only because it's one of those. It's like I think you can only do one bomb a turn. I'm not sure.
Jeffrey. I hate this colored background with the words in my
Models
glasses.
that are within terrain features can see and can be seen and targeted normally. Aircraft models and models with the wounds of 18 or more are visible and can be targeted even if this terrain feature is in
So I'm
between.
not 18 or more because I was starting at.
No, but aircraft or.
Aircraft models and models with a wound.
Oh, got it. Okay.
So
yeah,
yes,
you
they
can see.
can, but I still moved in.
Yeah.
It's open either way.
Okay.
That way we're just doing it because guys, we're here having fun.
Right.
And I feel like I want you to shoot at me.
I will.
Yep. Okay, so movement is now done.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot steam phase. Now I got to do this in the correct order to be smart. So I don't believe. Maybe I did get close enough. Okay, so you are in rapid fire. So I'm going to start with him
Okay.
because he's got the Guardian Spear. So it auto hits. It's strength 5. So all I'm rolling is the wound.
Got it.
So we're looking for 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2. AP's -2 damage, so
Okay.
-1, so 3 up.
The reason being is because the Storm Shield gives a +1. I don't get the
Ah.
Order of Contempt with them,
That's it.
but I get a +1, so it's
Yeah.
effectively the same.
There it is. Still a 3 up.
Yeah.
Because it's a 1-up save, becomes 2 6s, and it doesn't matter.
Right. No, just so it's clear on that. I know there's a big argument with Armor of Contempt versus Storm Shields. I think Storm Shields are better. So
3 of them will get the rapid fire, 2 will not.
okay.
Okay. Oh, and sorry, apologies for those that are watching.
The Guardians.
Guardian
Yeah.
spears are firing into the Terminators. And we're not re-rolling ones because Trajan's not close enough.
And Shield Captain's not there either.
And he's dead. He's very dead. And that is strength 4, so 4, so only 2.
2.
And I believe that's only
AP.
18 minus 1. AP minus 1, 2 damage. So nothing.
Looking for
Looking for
twos
twos.
effectively.
Yep.
Yeah. Good to go.
Yep. Alright, so they have fired. So now we will go into this group. He's only got 2 wounds left?
Correct, but you can't target him.
Yeah, I
Character
don't
shield.
want to. I
Yeah,
don't
character
want to.
shield.
These guys are going to fire everything into this squad.
Okay.
So we got 2, 4,
You got 5 guys
6,
there.
8, 10.
Yep, and you won't get to reroll ones for Trajan.
Reroll ones to hit and wound. Okay, and then that's to wound is going to be on 4s, reroll ones.
There's some ones.
And they translated, sir.
Converted.
7. Converted, that's it. They converted.
7, and these the same thing, -1, so effectively
2s. But I'll take
2.
those 2, and they're 2 damage, so
So kill 1 Terminator.
how many wounds do they have? 3? Oh, these guys. I'll take it.
Come on, your guys have 4.
I know. They're really good Terminators.
I will confirm it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's.
No, you are, because 2 wounds are Primaris and Termies were 3.
Yep,
I remember
3.
when they finally. I remember when they hadn't updated it, and everybody's like, "What are you doing?"
So I'll take that guy out.
Trajan will now fire into same group.
Mm-hmm.
We hit you both of the times.
Got it.
Now this is strength 5, so 3s.
3s.
We wound you both the times.
And his is -2.
His, I think, is. No, -1. Looking for 2s, buddy.
All right.
Bada
Good
boom,
to
bada
go.
bing. Alright, all of them have fired. And so, guys and gals, there's a reason I was holding off because firing these guys, in my opinion, sucks. Here we go. So, double check distances.
You're within 12.
Yeah, and within rapid fire. So, the grenade launcher is at 18-inch range. The shooting axe. All right. So first the axes. Again, tell you what, if you're okay for sake of speed, he's gonna fire. He's gonna fire. He's gonna fire, and he's gonna fire all into them.
Would it change anything for you if you do take out 1 more to
Nope.
start pumping into Lysander?
Nope.
Okay. Then.
I need to kill Lysander in combat
Oh yeah.
for the
your
Auric Mortal.
Got it.
So that's why it's me going like, if you're okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
As
for
long
all
as it's
4.
not going to change what your decision would be, then I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure because that's the
Yeah.
nice thing to do since it's
And it's
friendly competitive.
It's me sitting here going, there's just, this is the only part that sucks about splitting them up. You have 4 2-up saves. And then we'll do the other one. Holy
Ooh.
moly! I got 1.5.
And those are 2 wounds each?
2 wounds each.
Yeah, so 1.5.
So then we're doing the ballistus grenade launchers. It's been so long since I've done this. 3, 4, 5, 6 shots.
Okay.
And these are, so salty 3, strength 5, AP -3, single damage. All of them hit.
Okay.
We're looking for 3s.
3. So 4
4, AP -3, single damage.
goes to 2, which would put me at 4s anyway.
Yeah.
Either shields or.
So you're in the category I am.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 4-up.
Right.
Welcome to the Custodes.
Right? 2. So kill 1 and then 3 damage, right?
Single damage.
Oh, single damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, see, that's the AP -3 single damage, and the other ones are, you see what I mean? It's all that flip-floppy.
right.
That is, oh, and then they were going to fire on this guy.
Yep, absolutely.
I forgot about this.
Well,
All right,
Nexus.
so they're shooting their little sword pistols at the aircraft that's -1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Because you still
Yep,
capture.
because I'm still flying.
Oh! I just want this to be known. This is awesome. So first we'll do those pistols.
All right.
It's pistol 2, so we're hitting you on 2s become 3s.
Yep.
Look at that. Half, that's about right.
Yep.
And then this is strength 4, so we're looking for 5s.
Yep.
Nothing. Alright, and
As
1
expected.
Guardian Spear. Oh, no, just
One
2
hit,
misses, yep. Nothing.
No.
Alright, that's
As
what we were
expected.
expecting. Yeah.
Yeah. Shooting pistols at aircraft doesn't usually work.
Never works. And if it does, that
It's
aircraft
amazing,
is
yeah.
failing at life. We are into the senior charge phase. You have 1 CP?
I only have 1 CP. Yeah.
I have 1 CP, or did I spend it? Johnny?
You spent
I spent it.
Yeah,
I spent
that's
it.
how far your
spent it
bike
for the
back.
bike?
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Okay, so the important charge. I at least got time up.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
You're there. Yep.
So he's gonna run to the backside.
Yep. It matters.
It does. These guys are going to charge both this, both the Vindicare and Lysander.
Okay. I will. No, I'm going to save it. So,
I was like, you go
want
right
to.
ahead
I
if you
want
want
to.
to.
I really want to, but yeah.
8. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get that.
So 8. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, staying outside of an inch. This, 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 and this. Now the key part here is if I get him to there, I will still be within 6. So Trajan will charge this guy, the Vindicare.
The Vindicare. All right.
Holy
Made
moly. Barely. So I'm using it. I am going to go here, and then I'll have to pile in to make sure I get when I do that. He will be charging. So the Alaris Custode is going to be charging your.
Yep. Terminator 1 to my Terminator.
They're going to man up, man to man.
All right.
We're going to let them do.
Oh, you're just gonna
Single
have
combat?
The single combat. That you're
He's going to
win?
charge into this unit.
Oh, of course.
Well,
That's
cooler combat. Like they're ganging up on him.
Oh yeah, I know they are.
But it's one of those where it's like he's like, let them have it.
Right.
Leaving this because I needed it there. I should have advanced him, and then he's going to charge into that unit right there. Yeah. So I'm just going to touch.
Yep, touch the wall because I'm on the wall.
Yep. Okay. That is everything.
Yep.
So you don't have enough to interrupt, so I
Can't
can go
interrupt,
ahead and
yep.
just do my thing.
Yep. You got fight first anyway.
So I'm going to fight with the
bike first.
the
yeah.
bike.
All right.
Gold one's going to be the Misericordia.
Got it.
And so,
Hitting on 2s.
yeah, hitting on 2s, and I don't get the
No
because that
reroll.
was the shield captain, the tip of the spear.
Yep.
But wounding on 2s, don't get to reroll that. But you have 2,
Yeah, minus
3
3.
becomes -2.
Yep. So looking for 4 or 5s.
Yep,
Save 1.
1 dice. That's it. We will then go over to. He's gonna hit Lysander in the back. Totally cheap shot. Axe right into him.
It's all right.
Hit you all the times.
Got it.
And now
4 up.
that's right.
2.
So you have 1 that is the axe, and 1 that's the Misericordia.
So one's 1 wound and 1 is
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
AP -2, AP -2 becomes AP -1. 3 up either way.
3 up either way.
That's the funny part. So which one are you gonna roll for first?
I'll do the axe first.
All right. Look
Saved
at
it.
that. And then,
The Misericordia.
little stabby knife.
No.
Alright. So, because I don't want to screw this up,
You're gonna put a bunch of spears into him.
I'm going to pile this guy in
Yeah.
to make sure. He's going to put everything into that.
Vindicator.
So, Trajan is going to pile into the Vindicator,
Mm-hmm.
providing you with all of his shots. Rerolling because we're in combat. He gets to reroll for himself, but a
Yeah.
one's a one's a one. Now we're looking for 3s and not that.
Not that and not,
Not
that.
that.
So 3
3.
at minus
Three.
3. So
Minus
minus 2,
5s.
4s.
4s because you.
Because armor, contempt, and then the shield. If it's not a storm shield. I have +1 to my save.
Oh, and it does not count.
It's not a storm shield because there's no invul on it.
That is nice.
So effectively, your minus 3 goes to minus
Bro.
1.
Bro.
So I'm looking for 3s.
Carry on.
Let's take them. 9 damage.
9 damage, sir.
All right.
That was the roughest thing I think I've seen in a minute. Tough.
Or 2 more.
Okay.
Sure.
Roll better.
I know. Just roll better. This
So-
happens to me a lot. So
Pile it in. I'm going to put 4 into him because I need that more than I need
4 into
this.
4
So,
guardian spears.
4
from the
guardian spears
custodians
into Lysander and 1
One
guardian.
into the, do you want to do
into-
your just 1 to see if you finish it first?
So here's
You
3.
do whatever you want to do. Your
3
choice.
rolling ones because of Trajan.
Trajan, yep.
Okay. And then we're looking for 5s. Rerolling ones because of Trajan. Just 1.
I thought that was a 6.
No, there was 3, 4, and 5.
Oh.
No.
And that's just enough to pop it.
2 damage.
Does it explode?
No. Close on those.
Okay.
I know. Roll better. I know.
I'm just here to yell encouraging thoughts.
I'm trying. It's just the dice. Sometimes they're
Well-
cold. Sometimes they're hot.
And
Well-
this is
It's the one that matters.
the one that.
Rerolling 1s because Trajan. One's
One's
still
a
a 1.
one's a 1. And then 4s because he's got the transhuman, but rerolling 1s for Trajan.
Mm-hmm.
There's some decent amount of force in there. I'm
Yeah.
worried.
Oh, I am too.
8. So statistically, I will be impressed. Just do it. Like honestly, that's what I want more than anything.
3s,
I
right?
want 8,
Yeah,
3 or
3s.
above. 8, 3 or above. Just do it. Oh, you have a CP.
CP
he can
reroll.
live.
That's where the CP.
Now here's the catch-22. I do have Misericordias, but just let him live. Okay, this is getting epic, guys.
So
I'm totally into this.
I am at 0 CP at this point.
4 Misericordias. Can we do it? Do you want me to
All the
reroll
hits.
that?
Nope, all the hits.
Okay.
I mean, your 2's rerolling, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna get it.
Rerolling for Trajan. Just 3, sir.
And AP.
-2. Comes -1. 3 up either way.
Yeah, 3 up either way. So
Single damage though.
saves it.
Bro, he's alive.
Walking
He's
fortress.
alive.
Walking fortress.
you better kill something though.
So
Oh, he will.
they are going to pile in.
Oh, yes.
We did tag, so it's me going like,
Mhm.
okay.
That's gonna be rough because they're each an individual unit, right?
No, this is
these
a
5
5-man.
are their own.
Oh.
Yeah.
Individual. He'll do that attack. So sorry, Alaris
Because, yeah, Alaris Terminator,
Terminator into
Yeah.
the
regular Terminator.
regular
Assault Squad.
Terminator. We hit you all the times.
Yep.
And then we're looking for 2s on the black, but we were looking for more on that.
So 3.
Just 3.
And that's -3 or whatever.
-2 becomes -1. Oh,
okay, yeah.
sorry, no, Storm Shield.
Well,
so it's -2.
It is -2, but then +1 for the save. So
Yeah, so
it's
you're
technically
3
minus- Yeah.
we love the maths.
Good to go.
Bada boom, bada
Double
bing.
fist.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll go over to
Fist,
the.
showing the fist.
We'll start with this one.
Yep.
Which would
This Alaris Custodian into the tactical squad.
Yep. Tax one. Yep.
Those do all wound.
Yeah.
That does not though.
And -2, so -1 because of armor temp.
Yep.
So looking for 4s.
Do it.
Just one. So 2 die.
Yep. Pull that map. Okay, we'll do the next Alaris Terminator, same group. Hit you all the times. Oh,
one?
look at that.
Just one.
Just one.
Oh, cocked.
I'm going to say cocked because I want him to live.
You want him to live? Alright.
See?
He lives.
That's,
I don't
Here we
think I
go.
could have stacked the dice on that, so.
here's our last terming. That does not move
So
either.
2.
Yep. Can he do it? I mean, they're going to live either way.
Lived.
Yeah. All right.
And that was misericordias and everything.
Now you get to... Oh, I did that first. You get a fight back, sir.
I'll go the single combat first.
Okay.
So the assault terminator, because you charged me, shock assault, so
Yep.
I get a bonus attack.
Yep. Which...
Terminator on Terminator violence.
That's right.
You guys just gonna talk it out? Sit there at the table, sit there and talk?
Well,
That's 4 because that's my sergeant.
heck no. It's axe versus hammer.
I am -1 to hit though, so I'll be hitting on 4s.
Got it.
No fury the first
No.
time.
Look at you. Force.
3 to win.
Force all day.
3. You're going to your 4 up, so
4 up.
6 damage.
6 damage. He is super dead. Whoop. There's stratagems I could do, guys, but I don't have any CP.
Attack
I
squad.
can do so much, but I'm broke.
I'm gonna pile this dude up, and I'm gonna put the whole attack squad into just this one Terminator there.
Do you want to do it into the
No.
wounded one that's on
Oh, the
3?
wounded one, yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would do it
Yeah,
over there.
shoot on the wounded one.
Do it over there.
This guy?
Yeah, because then you control the point.
No.
You gotta kill him first.
No, because he's got a
And-
guy on. I'd
and-
have to kill him.
Yeah, so I'm
He's got,
holding...
and he counts as 2 models each.
Yeah, but you
so it'd
have
be
3.
tied.
How would it be? That one guy's not on the point, is he?
Yeah.
He's got that guy
Yeah.
toe in on the point, so it'd be, unless I kill him, then I wouldn't
Oh,
take
yeah.
it. I see what you're saying, and that would be smart to take the banner away from you, and then I would
Right.
control more for the turn.
Right.
No, you have to control it at his command phase for the banner to go down.
But you gotta be able to kill him. Now, if it was a Terminator, it apparently can't
I
do
do
it.
have a power fist in there, though.
You do. It's 2 damage. So you need 2 to go through to kill 1.
Yeah, but then I also have the guys, but I'm in you because you charged me
You get
with the
your
guys,
plus
so I
1.
get the
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just be risky. I'm gonna do that
Are you gonna
and
do
go
it?
to the one guy because if I
Do
do
it.
take it, I get shock assault.
Yeah.
I'll control more, and it's going into my turn.
Okay.
Well, you just have that one guy in the back that couldn't attack the one guy on the
Correct.
point.
Yeah.
Because that's the only bad.
Well, he could pile.
No, because you're touching the other
Yeah,
Terminator.
because we're in comp.
Yeah.
So if you want to split, you could go 3-1, but could 3.
Yeah.
That's a
Good
hard
for one.
call. Now that you mention it, I would swing for the fence because I'm all for
I'm gonna swing for the fence just to try for the points.
Yeah, because you're.
Is it the tactically smart thing to do? No.
No, it's so
Um,
if you were playing in the tournament, guys,
Go for the wounded
that,
one.
that
get rid of him.
could, but the wounded one, you're guaranteeing reducing my ability to reduce your ability.
But it's round 3 and he's 20 points behind.
Yeah, so why not?
Yeah.
Swing for it, dude.
So
Just
the,
do it right
the,
now.
the tac
Just like
marines
the
first?
just like the 8 3-ups. Look at all those fists.
3 hits.
Look at all those fists.
Need 5 to wound.
Yeah, you do.
Just 1.
Oh, goes through, sir. Look at that.
The sergeant.
Look at
the
that.
power fist into him.
That was your shots
Needing-
assault.
So those
Yeah.
were single damage,
So,
right?
yeah, that's just single damage.
You need the fist.
Or actually, well, it would have been my AP1, so not that it mattered.
Well,
but,
yeah.
So your fist gets an extra.
Yeah, so my fist will be AP3.
There we go. Still
So
get
3
four.
attacks. Yep. Needing 4s to hit though. With -1 to hit.
ACP.
I don't have it.
Not this
3 to wound.
Come on.
3.
We're good, sir.
All right. And then the 2 into the wounded
Yeah,
terminator.
yeah.
1 hit. No. All
I
right.
thought you were charged.
I was. That's why I rolled 2 dice.
Oh, I thought you said 2 guys.
What? There was
There's
just
just
one
the
in the
one
back.
guy in the back.
Oh, I thought you said 2
Yeah.
guys. That's
No,
what I was
just-
waiting
just there.
Hanging down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here first. So 4 attack guys, and since you charged me, 8 attacks.
8 fists through the wall.
Combat shivs at AP1.
Da, 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 da. Dude, so just downloaded Dark Tide, right?
Yeah.
Finally got a video card so I can actually play video games on my computer. It's pretty good, guys.
I've heard it's like killing video cards right now.
Is it?
It's hard.
I just bought a brand
So
new, and I love it.
okay. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I haven't played it yet.
It's one of those where my card. So I like to do the 3D printing, guys.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
Right.
Like when I do stuff now, instead of waiting, like you're like supporting it. You
Yeah,
know,
put
just-
like sports in and
now it's just bit, and I was like, oh my gosh, is my computer broke?
right. What's going on here?
What is this magic?
So
on 5s?
Yeah.
Do it.
2.
2 fists is all you need. AP,
1.
we're good, sir.
Yeah.
Here comes Lysander.
Lysander into the spears.
The 5-man spears. Because he can kill them in 1 pop each.
Yeah, 1 because they're only 3 wounds each. So.
Yep. But not like that.
Not like that.
Ouch.
Not like this.
Winning on 2s because tough strength 10 and toughness 5.
I think it was 5 attacks.
4
Even
base,
with-
but he got charged. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2, and that's -4.
Looking for 4, sir. Oh, you popped
Kill
one.
one.
I'm going to have you pop this one. There's a reason.
You guys stay within what's his face.
Well, it was that, and he was the farthest, closest to the Termi.
Mhm.
Oh, my bad.
So that is that the end?
That is
The
the
end of
end
the
of
assault
my
phase,
turn.
I lost 2 guys there, so I theoretically could fail.
No, you can't. 8.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, so I can't fail.
All right, so let's score it up.
No.
Do it.
So this was Jeff's turn, right?
Mhm.
So Jeff, let's go to banners. We already got. The Auric Mortality's still there.
Still
the
on
Stand
it.
Vigil
Bro, I'm
goes.
amazed, by the way.
Stand Vigil, nothing till the end of the round, right?
End of the battle round.
Yeah.
All right, let's get Kyle on the turn here.
Alright.
So Kyle, turn 3.
Go to 1 CP.
You said this thing scores now,
Oh, can I get
That
nice?
scores now, so that's just 1 point for this round.
and that's the bolster.
Bolster barricades for the Imperial Fist specific.
So that puts you up to 5 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we need to go to what the hell is it called? You know, I'm thinking you got
Order.
1.
I've only got 2.
He's got 2, so he's got it.
Yeah, I've only got 2 because he's got his 2 Custode Terminators on that count as 2 models each. So
Yep.
Are you gonna do something about this, Kyle? Come on.
I'm trying.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to swing for the fence. If I would have took that 1 out,
Yep.
Then,
I would have
then
pulled
you would
12
have pulled
and
it.
Shock Assault and
Yep.
yeah.
It would have been a big swing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh yeah, you can still do it.
I was rooting for you, too.
I know. I was trying.
Honestly, I love that Lysander just took the beating that he did, and he's like, I'm here, chap.
right?
And it just,
Just exploded in his head.
yeah,
you know.
just a blink. I think of the little, what are those, the mole games?
Yeah, whack-a-mole.
The whack-a-mole, there it is.
Ow, get down. Yeah.
What's Kyle gonna do here? His,
Again, I don't need to do anything command phase, so I'm just gonna go straight into movement. And
his vehicle heavy Imperial Fist is getting quite light in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, no, it happens.
This goes all the way up to turn 8. I don't think that's a thing anymore.
It's not anymore.
No, not a thing anymore.
Turn 5 is the end. There was a time, though, remember when you like roll off to see if it keeps going? And
I started playing at the very end of 8, so.
very end of 8. See,
So the last games I had were 8th edition at the very beginning. I got 4 games in 8th edition, and then I quit playing for a while.
yep, I can
And I
understand
came back
that.
in for a RTT and then a GT. Welcome back to 9th. Let's get it right fast.
So, very beginning of 9th was pretty cool.
Yeah.
We've gotten to where it's cool, but there's a lot of those little nuanced rules that kind of make it frustrating.
But now you're excited for your new guard codex.
I am and I'm not. It's one of those. It's I do get overwhelmed with life and then trying to figure out all of these little rules and the. It's hard enough trying to build a what do you call that? A flow chart.
Yeah.
I need a
Right.
flow chart.
You
for
just
some of
need
this.
Lord Solar.
Yeah, yeah. He is OP for a minute. No, you know what? Screw him. I want the death strikes. Just 3 death strikes. A shadow. I'm gonna run my shadow sword, a bane blade, 3 death strikes, and see what else I can fit in there. Yeah, that right there. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. And people are gonna go like, why? And I'm gonna, you know what? And then when I'm putting terrain, I'm gonna put all of the big like blocking terrain is like on the back field.
Just try to get as much as you can in.
Yeah, just try and get it as cleared out as possible. Where it's like, good luck.
Just like, do you have to use this terrain? The Rough Riders, I heard, are pretty good.
They are really good.
Yeah.
Did you look at their stats?
The Melta Lances or whatever?
Yeah, it is one of those words. So like, you're smoking knights. Like,
That's what they said.
yeah, statistically, you're smoking knights on a charge.
Kyle's got some hesitation here.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to bring it into hover mode, so I'm gonna lose the -1 to hit.
I was expecting that to come.
But
I
it
figured you were
can
gonna-
then pivot around as it
Yeah.
sees fit. So,
Yeah, then it just does its thing.
yeah.
But if it's in hover mode, I can charge it.
This is correct. Yeah.
You better
He's
keep-
on 1.
He is on 1. That's why I hit him back there. I figured you were gonna. So I figured you were gonna hover it, shoot him.
Well, I flew over and just still shot him. Is what I did.
Yeah, but
But now I can
you can hover, and this is why I was
light
like,
him up. Yeah.
you're gonna shoot, and I knew you were gonna do some. But it's me going like, I have
Yeah.
to.
Because if I can take him off, kill
Then-
this Terminator, I can get shock assault this turn.
Yep.
Even if those wipe, because my Terminator will be on, and your other guys are off.
But you gotta wipe both of those. But realize once these guys die in
Well-
combat, I can consolidate because they're. I can always consolidate towards your
Yeah, nearest model. Yeah.
nearest model, but also character. So that's a special rule with the Alaris, is they can also consolidate towards the nearest.
So
character.
I can. Oh, and then if you consolidate, you'll still get to attack that turn, right? Or no?
No, not necessarily. No.
No, you'll just tie me up. Okay.
Yeah,
so
just
no,
tie-
I can
just
still
tie
get
me.
I can still get the move off and
Yep.
stop you from getting on,
Yep, if you do it right. Yep.
because you have to consolidate closer to me, and so if I can get within an inch, you have to move toward me.
I have to end my move closer to you.
Yeah.
But how I wiggle that around,
Yeah.
I just have to end closer to you.
I don't think you're gonna kill the attack marines, so that's fine.
Oh, they are gonna die.
All right. So hover mode.
Why you gotta bring violence into this world?
It's literally the game we're playing.
It's literally what we need to do.
See that paint job? That was the first thing I ever painted.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a
See
good
the
job.
blue wash?
Yeah.
I just gotta do a few more minor details to finish it up.
All you're doing is a few of the just highlights and the details, and you're done.
That was the first thing I ever built. Like, you built it wrong. You should have built that.
So I did the same thing as I built that.
Yeah. I'll
And,
do it.
and I wish I'd have built those, but then I was like, I still
What?
like that because I like the anti-air.
Well, that's a different model. So this was the original kit, and then they released a separate model, new frame, to add those wings and stuff onto it.
Gotcha.
So
Because the one I had, I could do either one.
yeah, that one will build either one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just was like,
But this is the OG.
That is the OG. Yeah.
I need more space marines. I don't have enough.
I need a fish paint. I have so many.
I just gotta
Like-
turn.
Like it's one of those where we've hit a point where I shouldn't have gone for the money and painted in somebody else's army because I'd have so much done.
But now,
I know, it's true.
see my red guys? I got all 6
I know.
because I bought a pack, the whole pack of 8.
Yep.
Like
That is the way. And see these cool
Shields?
shields?
Yeah.
I know who printed those.
A guy.
There's this guy.
This guy, you know.
I got that help.
His name's Jeff.
What's that Jeff guy?
Yep.
Look, I got this guy here ready to help.
Yeah.
I got 2 assassins out. I like that Eversword. It looks good.
The crack shot one.
The guy who like goes nuts and blows crap up.
Oh yes, the Eversword. And just blows up and kills everybody and everything.
But I'm ready for this. I'm gonna print a table for a guy, and he's gonna paint this stuff here, this stuff here, and then the rest of the box.
So one of the things I learned watching, joining one of the Facebook groups with the guard, is so all those extra heavy weapon bits, you can make
More heavy weapons.
heavy weapons. But one of the cool things they used was gauze. So you use like gauze.
Make camo netting on that.
Make the camo netting and just use the glue so that way it hardens it, and then you can just sit there and have them in the
Water dome PVA.
Yeah, I was like, that is awesome.
And then you can also take, because out of your tanks, you'll get tank commanders and stuff. So if you just get extra legs, you can make guys out of the tank commanders. Just saying, just a way to get additional guys out of some kits.
All of these, the kits that give you the most stuff is the Grey Knights. Like, you get so much extra.
Yeah.
I sat there just going like, why don't they just sell the bodies?
Right.
Like, I mean, they gotta hit a point where it's like, just sell me just the torso and the legs.
Yeah.
Because you've given me enough.
All right. So.
Oh, we're trying
will be
many different routes.
Yep. Psychic.
Wibble, 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 wibble.
Am I in your deployment zone there?
So, yep. As soon as you went over this line.
Okay.
Oh, deployment zone or my area?
Well, your area of the table for the mine is what I'm wondering.
So, if you shifted these guys like this, yes.
Okay.
Then they could do the mine. Or the
But then I wouldn't be able
bomb.
to shoot either.
You want to be able to shoot, but you could do the bomb. Not the mine, the bomb.
Yeah, the bomb.
The bomb.
One of the
bomb.
other objective things we're
The
doing.
bomb. I ignored it.
But that's only 5 points compared to
4 points.
4. I thought the bombs were 5.
I thought they were 4.
I'll look. I'm not doing anything.
Well, the thing is, I'm behind in points, so I
No, I
gotta
know,
figure
that's what
out
I'm saying.
points for whatever I can.
4 victory points for each bomb.
Okay.
For each primed explosive objective marker that is within their opponent's territory.
And you can only do 1 bomb per turn, right?
Correct. I think so. 1 unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of
so
your
one
movement
per.
phase. That is wholly within, and that's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing it this turn. I'll do it next turn. So. Just because I want to get Melta shots and everything else into the Custodes.
Got it.
See how it goes from there.
Yep.
So, Psychic, nothing.
You passed the
Shoot.
test. Good job.
Right?
Did I?
This guy is within 12, so he will rapid fire into your 1 Custodian.
This guy?
This rhino right here with 2 Stormbolters on it into the 1 Custodian with 1 wound.
Johnny for the win.
Right? He's gonna try because then I can change the Storm Talon attacks into the squad over there, which could help.
Absolutely.
So, just 1 exploding 6. Needing 5s.
2. AP,
Nothing on this now.
because we're in assault.
But it does it. Unless you want to burn the CP for it.
I have to.
You have to.
He's alive.
Okay.
Do I get the CP back?
No.
You worthless old man. But he is alive.
He has to because of this, yeah.
Did we get our CP at the beginning of the turn?
Yes. You're at 1. I'm at 1. You're at
I'm
1.
at nothing.
I'm gonna go with the tac squad first. That's over there, the 5-man.
Yep.
They're gonna put all their shots in. The 2 guys in the back are not within rapid fire range.
Okay.
The 1 bolter in the front is, but I'm gonna fire the Meltas first.
Okay.
But the guys in the
And
building?
the guys in the building. And you don't get cover, sir.
So I
You're
don't
within
get
12.
cover.
You're not in Melta range.
The only catch is, so one thing is, with our terrain, because these were closed,
They
are
were,
they now
but
open because
as soon
of
as you
changes?
touch the terrain, yeah.
No, because I mean, we didn't clarify for this game, so I'll let you guys
So,
decide it.
so I'm
but-
going to say shoot it either way, but it's
Okay.
me clarifying for our packet.
Well, that's the thing, though, is it opens all the windows.
No,
right?
because
But-
normally we have the windows blocked off in the two
So
corners.
two
Normally,
corners
Okay.
are normally blocked, but this is why I'm saying for a packet we need to specify that. Do your shots either way, because we're having fun.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when we explained the terrain in the beginning of the game, you said as soon as you're on it, you can see through the window.
So
I know the
it
corners like
opens
you're
the
saying.
windows,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
normally on all four of the obscuring, the two
we have them
The two
built
corner
in.
ones.
We just didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
now
just-
these are always blocked, though.
they're
so.
always blocked, and those open once you do that. So
Yeah.
that's one of the things that we need to clarify
We'll figure it
for
out.
our player pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do your
So
shots.
the Meltas,
Yep.
one hit. Wounds,
And it's AP.
AP3.
AP3.
Mhm.
So if I do this on the...
You could do it on the shields.
Yeah, but then all that does is still puts it to a 4. So I'll do it on the spear.
Okay. Yep.
Safe.
Okay.
And now I have to take everything
one in
else.
rapid fire, and then 2 that are not
Okay.
in rapid fire. Bolters. Exploding 6.
So this was one thing I didn't learn, or I learned the hard way. Look at you.
3 5s.
Is because I took it on the
The
spear.
spear, you have
I
to continue to take it on him.
Yep. And so damage.
Just one. Just bolt
So
rounds.
he is down to one wound.
And then the rhino that is over there will double tap with the storm bolters because I'm within 12.
Roger.
Since you haven't lost the guy yet, so you couldn't pull out.
Yep.
Exploding 6. That one will miss. That one I'm keeping there because it's exploding 6s.
Yep.
So.
For those that are watching.
Yep. Just 2. Has to be on the speaker.
He
Kill the
is
spear.
dead. Worth it. No, I mean for you. I mean for
Right.
you. Like, bolter fire taken out of Custode. Worth it.
Right?
I'm going to keep these over here because we're at that point in the game.
I have to dump Storm Talon into that one Custode.
And that was why I spent the 1 CP, guys. Critical.
You can always split fire, Kyle.
I could, but I'm not going to do enough to get him off because the melt-a-guns didn't do their job, so it's not as critical for me to split fire into it. So I'm going to dump everything into the Terminator just to confirm the kill.
Yep.
Not exploding because it's an assault cannon. And 6s to 5, so 3s.
Oof.
4 at -1.
4 minus 1. 4 3-ups. I saw you do 8.
You're not
looking?
Lysander though.
Hey Jeff, you want to use a seat? Never mind.
No, CP what? No. The
So, you do now control
No,
this.
that's
yeah,
not. Put it back.
I do control it
No,
as soon as
but
they kill
the
it.
way they changed raise the banner. So
So it's at the end of the...
no, it's at the
If it's the end of the battle round, at the end of my turn, I'll do
no,
it.
it's at the beginning of his of his command phase.
Beginning of my command phase?
No, his command phase.
Oh,
So that's why you gotta keep it up and kill him.
yeah.
'Cause- But I mean, he won't be back on there, but for
Oh, he can be.
Oh, I can.
He's got a Guardian Spear Squad over there that can get there.
well, no, it has to be at the start of his command phase. He's
Oh,
gotta,
yeah.
So
But no, it's you've got to be able to keep those Terminators from getting over.
Oh, I have the plan for that.
I know.
So, the tac squad, and I forgot to do it last turn. Bolt pistols, because I can shoot those in combat.
Yes, you can, sir.
Who's
You'll
shooting-
never
who's
forget
shooting bolt
bolt-
pistols?
These 4 that are in combat, I'm gonna. I guess I'm just gonna put it in the wounded one.
Yeah. Well, they're both wounded now.
Yeah, they are.
Do you want to shoot the one that's on the objective? I'm giving you the suggestion that I would probably do.
probably go there.
But here's the
Because
catch-22.
it doesn't matter either way, though, is the thing.
It really
it's not going to matter either way.
Well, at the start of any command phase.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Any command phase.
So, yeah, I'll take in the one that I'm working on that's on the objective first.
Okay.
3 hits. Just one.
No
Good
sir.
These 4 that are here, 4 bolt pistols in
And this is the stupid part. You can't do that
Oh, because the wall.
because you don't have line of sight. It's the stupidest
Oh, okay.
thing.
That is
Because the
correct.
wall is
That
closed.
is-
Even though they're in combat, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Got
the
it.
stupidest thing.
Alright. So,
That is stupid.
it is dumb. That's
But-
alright, though.
Because I went to go do it and people are like, you can't do that. I'm like, why? They're like, you don't have line of sight. I'm like, where?
And that's legit because
Yeah,
I
you're-
get it.
no
I
line
get
of
it.
sight, yeah.
I mean, so to put it into perspective, you know, there's shuttered windows. We're stabbing through, just expecting to hit the other guy, but that's why you can't shoot through because of reasons.
So, that squad, minus him, because he can't see, so one won't be able to see. I'm going to fire into the spheres over here. So, Storm Vulture, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3 explodes, so pick up 1 extra dice.
Uno mas.
And 5s.
3.
3, alright.
This is on
From these guys into these spheres here.
2s. 1 goes through.
Alright.
It's a bloody flesh wound.
The arm's cut off. No, it isn't. What's that then?
Heavy
I've
bolter.
had worse. You liar. Come on, pansy.
Because I moved it, it's going to hit on 4s. So,
Yeah.
heavy bolter.
Do it. This could kill him.
2 hits.
Same squad, right?
Yeah, everything's going into it.
Yep.
5's
4?
only 1 wound. AP 1.
Oh, and it hits.
2 damage,
It wounds.
yeah.
It pops.
And then the plasma rifle. Or plasma gun. Hits.
Yes, sir.
And not overcharging, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't figure where.
Wounds.
AP, 4 up.
Yeah, you're good.
That one I felt.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can feel where it's like, no, that one just,
Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah.
you killed No Namer.
Right?
That was one of his 6,000 names.
No namer. 6,000.
Yeah. His other,
Alright.
some of his names are well known. Unavailable.
Right.
Another one was Unk Own.
Unknown. I love it. Alright, so assaults. Terminator Sergeant going into just this guy.
Yep.
Sure, I'm gonna make it, but
Better.
yeah.
You can swing around the back to stay safe.
I could, but the problem is if I do that, he can consolidate on and then start to take the objective back if he kills out the tac squad.
Mm-hmm.
So if I come straight here,
But only if
so
that's-
hear me out. If that's what
stay
you're
an
trying
inch
to
away,
do.
yeah.
Oh, so
Either way, you're still gonna get
so
it.
hear me out. You
I've
screwed up.
charged both,
You should have
yeah.
charged both. Let's say you charged both.
Mm-hmm.
Reason. So
I
you're
can
going to
get
tag
closer.
both.
Yeah.
And the reason is because then if I don't wipe them, he can't consolidate
And yeah.
in and pull the. So
alright.
so that's the critical thing is now you have to have them not die.
Yeah. Well, either way, I was
Transhuman or whatever.
gonna need him not to die.
Yeah.
Because either way, you would have been able to wrap around at least one body on there. You outnumber me if they.
Well, or if he just kills that Terminator, he can consolidate into you.
and then I can
True.
hold you there. Yeah. Try
True.
to. So, yep. There's my.
One charge.
Or I just have the 1 charge because I can't pull them off the objective because if I am able to take this from you,
Well, this is a critical roll then. That was a D&D joke.
Right.
Go ahead.
so charging it first and then
So Charging unit first because you get fight first, and it's your turn, so you activate first.
So, is this critical enough to use Fury the first?
Or do I save the reroll for Lysander?
Well, what's worth more points? Because he gets how much?
But it denies him.
That's what I'm saying. How much
Yeah.
does he get for killing Lysander?
If I kill him in combat, it's 15 points.
15, yeah.
Definitely there then.
Yeah.
Which is why that eight 3-ups was amazing.
Right? With the reroll, but
I
still
know,
did
it doesn't matter, it counted.
So 4 swings because I'm charging Shock Salt.
Yep.
And then I need 4s to hit.
4s to hit.
Come on, Kyle.
But then 3s to wound.
Yeah.
Do it. Look at
I'll
you,
just hit all the
sir.
times.
Poof! He came in
Playing
with the
black metal
fury
here.
of the...
No, not so much.
Okay.
Now you can consolidate,
That did not go
No,
well.
not well at all.
but you can consolidate.
So
we
here's
consolidate on
the
the base?
negative part. See, because now I have access to doing all of my attacks before he can even fight.
Before I get to go at all, yeah.
So
Where do you want to start, sir?
we'll start on the outside.
All right.
Save it, Kyle. Save it.
I will do my best. That's all I can do. When the dice betray, they betray.
And that's. But to be honest, you've had some amazing.
I have had some with Lysander.
Dude, that was
good.
so cool though. So they're all -2, becomes -1, but these are the 3 damage.
3 damage, 1 damage. So I'm gonna do the 1 damage.
Yep.
First.
Go right ahead.
And that one's only -2, -1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you could have done too, Kyle. I just on a. You could have charged a rhino in to tie those two guys up. I just saw that looking around.
Yeah. Not thinking about vehicles, tying stuff. That's all right. So I'm gonna go with the Misericordia first.
Yep.
You got it.
Nope. Takes 1, so 1's wounded.
Took one wound. Stabbed him in the thigh.
Next guy. Or
Yeah.
it sounds
You can
like
roll. You can roll them together because it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Because
Oh, it wouldn't.
No, because the
it-
first one's gonna kill one, and then the next one's gonna kill the next one because they're 3 damage.
Well, I know, but I have one that's wounded.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling it on him first.
Yeah, but it,
So if I save it both, then he's still good to go. And we'll win.
yeah.
come on.
No. So one guy is dead.
But that's what I meant is you could roll both of them, and either he's gonna save or not.
Oh yeah, there you go. That smart play.
Okay.
Take the middle guy out of combat with
Next
him.
one.
Yep.
Keep them alive.
All right. So.
Do the one wounder.
Yep. Misericordia first. Nope.
Took a stab.
You just need a pass.
Gotta pass all 3 of these.
You can lose one guy. That guy was the objective.
2 off.
So one is left, which is somewhat critical. Alaris into your Terminator.
Yep.
Oh boy, sir.
All hit. That's fine.
Yes, sir. You hit him really hard.
I know. And then he did, and I just didn't do anything.
I think he sat there and it was one of those where it's like tink, tink, tink. All right.
Misericordia first.
Yep.
And still just -1, so I'm looking at 3s.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, this should just be 3s.
Because they're -2 on the axis still, right? Yep, so.
Saved.
Good to go.
Saved. We'll come over here and we'll do the Terminator into Lysander. Oh, we are?
Wait a second, Jeff. Time out. Hold on. Time out.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why don't I attack with this
No.
unit to consolidate?
It's normal combats, right?
No, I'm fight
No,
first.
he has fight first because that's his.
I have Army White fight first.
Yeah. That's his.
That's why I'm
yeah,
going to
otherwise
activate
defenders
all
would-
mine because it's
Well, it
sequence.
says defender fight first though, so.
What do you mean? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah.
'Cause
it's
I'm-
ongoing.
All of my army goes into the
Except
fight.
honestly,
other
this
than
guy
charging.
also has fight first, right?
Yeah.
He will still fight first.
Yeah.
So the one misses. Yeah, so that was I had somebody point this out to me. They're like, I only use this just so I can always fight first.
I know, but he lost the fight first ability, right?
Only when I was falling back and charging in, then it goes back to the other.
Oh, gotcha.
Wouldn't it go back to on your next turn though? Correct?
So hold on.
Because if it does, then these guys will get to swing. He hasn't swung this yet,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
I'll look that up while we're doing it.
Okay.
So what the stratagem is so that he can use one of the other.
So you can use fall back and charge.
He's using the solar watches. Boop, de boop, boop.
Does it last? Yeah, because does it last until your next turn?
I think it would last until your next. I could be wrong though. Last until your next turn.
But that's right, he still gets to activate all his fight first people. And then it goes to continuing combat.
Yeah. So either way, it hasn't mattered yet.
Yeah.
It's just if I get to swing with these guys before the bike or not, which is a question coming up. So.
You want me to look it up, Jeff, while you do that?
Yeah.
What's the stratagem called, do you know?
No, it's the one that lets me use one of the other.
So 3 on.
So Lysander has the 3.
And it's going to be at least -1.
It's
So
gonna be a
3
3
up.
up.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Take it.
And
Middle
then-
for you? Or you already roll it? Huh?
That was in it.
Yeah.
So then we've got
The 4 spheres.
3. Okay.
And middle.
Oh.
You can do it.
No, we'll
Just
do
do it
this
in a
recording
minute,
after. Rerolling 1s, but don't
Yep,
need to.
don't need to.
Yeah, where's the explosive 6s on that?
You don't get explosive
I
sixes
know.
there.
Rerolling the 1. That was a 3.
Yeah, I know. It
But
was
that
good.
was not. 4, 8, 11, sir.
Well, you have a lot of stratagems.
All right.
So, yeah, I don't
and
remember.
you're at least -1 on it, right?
So it's
Yeah.
-2 becomes
Yeah.
-1.
Well, either way, 3 up is what I'm going to.
I already
It's
went
an
through that.
11. All right.
Pink.
Nah, you're
It's
going to get
enough.
them regardless. Yep.
Yeah. Even if you reroll,
Yep. Because they're 2 damage each, right, on the spheres?
they're 2 damage.
Yeah.
So, for the what's that called? Auric Mortalis, I will get the 15 for that kill. So just so that I read it, I have to choose whoever your. If you have a Primarch or Supreme Commander, I have to target them. But
Yeah.
so it's the Warlord.
Yeah.
5 victory points if the one marked for death is destroyed. 5 victory points if he's destroyed as a result of melee by a Custodes unit or Sister of Silence. And 5 points if both of the above are true and the unit you selected to be marked for death was not just within my deployment zone.
Yep. So you'll get 15 for that.
Is it this one here?
No, that's where I give him another ability.
Okay. So how much you get for your
You'll
mortality?
get 15 there. And that's where he runs away with the game.
Yeah, but hold on, because this has me.
Like I said, it's the difference that we're looking for there is the.
No, well, we're having a hard time
Right,
finding
yeah.
the stratagem.
I screwed up. He should not have been able to charge that unit. I could have fallen back. See, the fact
Oh,
that
it's
you weren't
in-
found it, it's because it's the Emperor's chosen and not.
So you couldn't have used
I
it.
could not have used that. So, you need to put that guy back.
Put your guy back here.
Okay.
And basically, that's really the only difference. Is I would have then still charged after that turn. If you wanted to do any of this stuff with him, because he wouldn't have been able to charge that turn.
Oh, you just would have charged next turn?
He just would have charged the next turn. So I would have fallen back, but I couldn't have charged.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Then let's just leave it as is.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that
saying.
doesn't matter.
Well, no, but that's what I mean. Is still put the guy back because that would have been 1 combat more.
Okay.
Because on that combat, I killed that one guy, and I didn't kill the other one on the other combat.
Oh, so yeah, so you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So at least put him back.
So it's not
Because I did screw that up. Because, see, and this is, I hate screwing up. I hate getting
It's
things
alright.
wrong.
It happens.
But so he would have still fallen back out of combat
Yeah.
because that was my goal, just to get Lysandra
Yeah.
open up. But then when he charged in, I wouldn't have had that +1 to wound.
But you
and I wouldn't
probably
have
would have had the fallback and shoot then instead of the fallback and
I
charge.
would have had the fallback and shoot.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? So it's a tit for a tat.
That's what
But
I'm
I'd
saying,
rather
but-
just give you back that and
Okay.
that way we call it good because I still spent that CP.
So are you still fighting first here now, or is it still?
Yes, because I wouldn't have been able to bend Solar Watch.
Yeah.
And so,
Okay.
for those that are following, let me explain. Shield Host Emperor's Chosen has a stratagem called Esteemed Amalgam, where you can use it in your command phase, select one Emperor's Chosen unit from your army, then select another Shield Host fighting styles until the start of your next command phase, so it wouldn't have until my next command phase.
Okay.
The models in that unit have the traits of the Shield Host fighting style instead of the traits of the Magna Carta fighting style, which is theirs. But I can't use it because I'm not
Not
them.
Yeah.
But I could have fallen back and used the
Shooting one, fire and maneuver.
fire and maneuver.
Yeah, that's what I just read. Yeah.
Yeah, maneuver and fire. And so I could have done that and done the Melt-a-Lance instead. But again, I wanted to kill him in combat.
Yeah.
That was my point of falling back and getting my bigger group
In
into
there.
it.
Yeah.
But so, this is why practice, practice, practice. Okay.
I said
They fought. I can't
Yep.
believe he did not do a single.
Just
that was
didn't get the
awesome.
wounds I needed. Yeah.
So I would get a fight first because he's technically not the other, and we put your other guy back, right?
Correct.
All fine.
For the one that's wounded. Yeah, I hit him. Yeah, he's wounded.
-1.
I started with my
Right.
stabby stabby.
Minus 2 to
Minus 2 to -1. I started with my stabby stabby.
Yep.
So I killed that one guy.
Yeah.
Now I don't get my. Oh my goodness.
Jeffrey, roll better.
You see, I believe karma has a thing. Just one.
Just one. And this is multiple damage though, right? 2 damage.
Yes, this is 2 damage. AP -3 becomes -2. 5 up.
5 up. Yeah. I'll take it.
See?
Now you gotta hit him back in the face.
I
And
think
hit
that's all
swing.
combat's done, correct?
Except you get a hit.
Yeah,
with
I
those
get to
guys.
get them, and then my
But
sergeant
that's-
gets to go.
You attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You're
That
one
was it.
attack three. Come on. Finish.
Only
Yeah.
4 attacks here because this is ongoing.
Yep. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Holy smacker, dude.
Yeah, it happens.
The wall's hard to fight through.
It is actually.
That's a wound.
That is one.
AP 1. Doesn't matter.
I am sorry for that.
That's alright. And then the sergeant will go into the wounded.
Wounded one? Because you fell out of combat with him. But we are tied, so it is a contested.
So you still don't lose the banner until I
I won't
control
lose
it,
the
yeah.
banner until you control it.
Yeah.
But we are contested as opposed
Okay.
to.
So 2 attacks with my power fist. Meaning 4 to hit.
Yes, sir, you do.
3 is the wound.
Just do it. Just do it. I
That's
saw
2
that
wounds.
one wink at
You
me.
can kill that Terminator and go out the objective.
Well, no, he wasn't hitting that one. He was hitting the.
The one
Because
that's
he's
over
out of
here.
combat with
Yeah.
this. He was hitting that one, but I saved both.
Yeah, because 4 ups.
Yep.
Freaking Jeffrey.
I know, it happens.
So that's it. You can't fail morale because you only lost 3. Oh, well, if you
I
roll 6.
technically could, yeah.
Don't roll a
Don't
6.
roll a 6, just roll a 1.
You're good to go.
I saw the 6.
I saw it too. I was like,
So
"Oh,
this, so this is the bottom of the round. So, stand vigil. Do you still get another 3?
Because it's contested, I do not control
can't
it.
control it, so it doesn't
So,
score
okay,
it.
So I
now-
do not get the 3 for standing.
Okay, so you did not fail morale. Did you get a vehicle or character this turn?
No.
So you get, and you have 1 holy within 6, so you get 2 points.
Yeah, I have 2 squads that are holding within that one.
Well, you only
So,
need
yeah,
1.
Only need 1,
Yes,
so yeah.
Does he count for killing the model off?
No.
The objective?
No, it's.
I don't control it. I have to
Oh,
take it from
got
you.
it, got
And
it.
that would have been 4 points, but
Got it.
Okay, so at the end of round 3, We've got Kyle on
Crap,
38.
that was still your
the nice
turn.
guy
my round,
on
yeah.
61.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff, turn 4.
I'm not gonna lie, that one threw me off a little because there was a lot going on.
Yes, sir.
Jeff, turn 4.
And didn't use my CP, so I go up to 2.
Jeff, you have 1. Jeff,
Yes.
what do you have for primary? You got another 2. No, you got 8, right?
I only get 8.
You only get 8. Yep.
Okay, so you only get 8. Hold on. And you have 1, 2, 3 more banners.
Yep, because he still can
So
still
I-
has the banners until I control the objective.
Correct. And it's contested.
Okay, so that's.
So we're in number 4.
Yep, you're
Yes,
number.
sir.
I'll do the one where you can't fall back. So we roll off. If you want to fall back,
I'm
we
not
roll
falling
off.
back.
I know you're not. But it's me going like, the other one is, I could go to my next one and do the vehicles, but I was like, crap, I should have done that when you had all those vehicles. And I was
Is your
swinging
stuff
them.
upstack?
All my people are, yeah.
All his infantry are, yeah.
My bike's not.
Yep.
They took anything that was good on the bikes and got rid of it.
No, I'm just saying because if you're thinking of bombs, you guys got to start.
Yep.
Jeff remembers very vividly how bombs work. He had a very nice discussion at the end of one of our RQTs, which had started with 1 table, which turned into 2 tables.
Yeah, it actually did get frustratable. I could do a couple things here now that you make me think about it.
You want to come take objectives from me?
So I'm taking this one from you,
Mm-hmm.
and the jacked up part is
You're going to put a ball on.
No, you can't put it on the objective.
Oh,
these guys are going to raise banner
because you control the objective?
because I control the objective. Now, will you double check that for me, Johnny?
At the end of your movement, yeah, you can.
Well, but can you do it if I'm on the objective as well?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Even
no, they
if it
changed it.
controls-
Yeah, they
Even
changed
if you
it.
control it.
Yeah.
So,
1 or more infantry from your army can start performing this action.
so I'm going to move these guys
Each unit from your
over to this side
Yeah.
so that I can shoot you with my pistols.
You just had to move up a little bit.
That's all I
Play
did.
by
I just
range,
shifted, yeah.
So yeah.
And they're obviously still doing what they're doing.
Yeah, the fight continues.
Yeah, as long as he controls it, he can put a banner
Okay.
out.
So I won't get rapid fire. Okay, so long as I control, I can ban.
Yeah, you can banner.
Okay, so that squad will do.
Gotcha.
Thank you. That's where I put them. We'll banner it up. Now Schutstein, I have to be smart. Let's do the guys before I forget that they're there. We're gonna shoot pistols from the 3 guard that have board and sword into the 5-man unit. So pistol 2, 3 of them, hitting on 2s. 1s are 1s.
Yeah, no rerolls here.
No. And 4s to 4s. 2.
Alright. Minus.
Nothing. I don't think so. I
Well,
could be
if it's
wrong.
-1.
I was like, yeah, that's my point. Like, even -1 is minus nothing.
1?
It is -1, and it's 2 damage.
2 damage, so you take 1.
Yeah, we've got one of those for you.
Take-
Kyle.
yeah,
Which
it's
one?
one of the bolters in the back there.
What? Does it
Yeah.
matter?
Just one of the bolters in the back, doesn't matter.
So this guy is going to shoot that squad.
Okay.
So it's rapid fire 2, but it auto hits, so I hit twice.
Got it.
Strength 5, we're looking for 3s. 2 wounds.
AP.
2, I think. Becomes 1. AP 2 becomes 1.
Okay, just
2 damage?
2 damage.
Pop 1 out of that.
This one? Or
That one. Yep.
let's see.
Leave it down there for now.
Oh yeah, because of
Well, it could, and not for coherency, but
No,
in case for
morale.
if he kills more for morale. Yeah.
Oh.
Since that was all that was shooting over there, I'm not worried about that because the sergeant's over there. Can't fail.
Done shooting.
Okay.
Charging. This guy's going to charge into... Sorry, the Vexillus Praetor is going to charge into the Terminator.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
the Terminator's on fire. Overwatch. No, I'm just kidding.
With a thunder hammer.
Arjac, then.
Yeah.
Trajan is going to charge
The Rhino?
I'm half tempted to.
Uh,
No, I need to make sure that it actually kills him. So
he's only got 2 left.
I know. That's now he'll have less. Alara's custodian into this group.
Okay. Can't do anything about it because can't see it. So yeah, you're in.
But he's going to run to all the way around to this side.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can talk about it.
Okay, I like it.
I want to
So when I survive, bolt pistols to the face.
bolt pistols right to the face. Specifically the schnoz. Okay. So we are going to start with Trajan.
All right.
I mean, I'm going to do it right.
You got 5 first, so yeah, it's all good.
I'm going to do it right.
Rolls
his
once.
own.
Yep.
And then we're looking for 2s and 5 will work.
Mm-hmm.
So
Save it all, Kyle.
We'll see. So 6 from the thing and misery
six,
6 and 1.
3s become 2, AP minus 2.
You can roll them all at once.
Oh, but sorry, your shield, so it's a 4 up. Because you'd be a 1 up save.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Yeah.
So
4
it's-
up.
Yeah. Misericordia first.
AP
So,
minus 2, so you need a 2? Or 3.
3, yeah.
3.
Oh,
That's not how you do it.
I know it's not how I do it. That's all right.
Now let's see 6 bippity boppity boops.
Jeff's gonna have an
So
easy.
looking for
I
4s.
didn't even use Trajan's frickin' moment shackle this game.
No, he is better than dead.
Like Trajan's moment shackle, I could have had him frickin' attack twice when I was fighting the Vindicator.
Oh,
I didn't even think about it.
would have changed the lot there.
All he would have done is popped it sooner, so I could have. It wouldn't have slowed me down as much. All right, so then we're gonna go to the 3 wounded one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Trajan's within
Trajan?
range, yeah.
that 2 still don't matter, but 4.
All right.
2 becomes 1.
4 up.
4 ups.
Nope.
He
He's dead.
died like a warrior, though. If you could give him a name, he earned it.
Fighting Terminators for
2
2 rounds,
Literally,
His name's Jim.
right?
it's Carl.
His name's Jeff.
What do you want?
Sorry, I
Yeah.
started rolling. The guy that I don't see.
Terminator, yeah.
Yeah.
No
And
one.
he's not a shield captain, he's just a bike that's left.
Oh,
They are toughness 4?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 3 and the 1er.
3
So-
and 1.
AP 2 becomes 1, AP 2 becomes 1, but 3 damage and 1 damage.
So I'll do the 1 damage first.
Yep.
Nope.
Stabbed him in the kneecap,
And then
slowing him down.
that guy dies.
Same guy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the bike.
Okay.
Look at that.
Ones don't help.
Had he charged that 2 would have wounded. Just 2.
Right. 2.
AP 3 becomes AP 2.
But are they just 2 damage each, right?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Takes 2.
That's it.
Yeah.
Dude. This has
That's
been a
it,
battle, sir.
right?
That's
All
my
right.
turn, sir.
So these guys striking back.
Mm-hmm.
Since I was charged, because the Terminator shock assault. So the 4 attacks are going to go into the bite
I would.
with 1 hit. No exploding.
Y'all
6s
saw
there.
that. Nothing but 6s and 1s.
It wound.
I am actually rooting for you.
If you won.
AP 1, so you need a 1 or a 2.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
I saw the 2, by the way.
Yeah.
All right,
See
so
it right there?
Yeah, I did.
this is the end of Kyle's turn, right?
No, this
is my turn.
Jeff's
Oh, the end of
yeah.
Jeff's turn. So there's no morale. There's no.
Morale here.
You can. You got the sergeant.
Sergeant's not there.
But I thought there were 8.
the
The
sergeant
sergeant's 9, right?
Sergeant's 8.
Oh, there's 7?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So he could if he rolls a 6.
Gotta get it in the box.
Don't roll a fist.
Now we're
Here we
good.
go.
Okay, so Jeff, what do you get for stand vigil?
Yes, I do get.
So-
Well, no. Stand vigils at the end.
Okay, yeah. And then, so you're done there. So okay, so we're gonna put Kyle on turn 4.
I don't think I used my CP.
You didn't.
I actually have.
I didn't either.
So you're at like 3 CP.
What is your does your bolster barricade trigger again, or
No, it only triggers one time.
okay? And shock tactics?
I haven't taken anything from him,
No,
so no.
no. And then, but we've got
And he just made it harder.
you control. Is it a control 1 or control 2?
Control 1, Control 2,
So
Control
you got
4.
four?
So I got 4 points for
Yep.
control 1.
Yep. This has been a hard fought battle, sir.
All right,
I'm
Kyle.
making you work for it.
No, yeah.
What are you gonna do turn 4, Kyle?
So, what I'm thinking right now is I'm gonna end up using the 10-man squad here.
9.
Just or 9, yeah, 9-man. Sorry, yep, one guy did go down. I'm gonna pull them back on the objective
Yeah.
just to make it harder for him to get to me. Since there's all line of sight blocking and everything in there, otherwise I'd have to come off of that completely and lose the objective, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
The squad in the back there, the 5-man back here, is going to be moving forward. I'm going to try melta-guns again, try to take these guys out, leave one in combat, and then charge onto the objective to get it, try to take it from him. So that's kind of my plan there. Other than that, just a little bit of shooting from the other stuff.
Can you fall far enough back to hit those Terminators?
So this is what I was going to say is, so your rapid fire at 12, right?
Yeah. I could stay right there and rapid fire in.
So what I would do, me personally, I'd shuffle him back to shuffle them forward, so you got as many rapid fire rounds to try and at least kill that one that's on 3 wounds.
Okay.
Just because, well, I guess it really doesn't matter for, what's your secondaries?
Those a moment.
Oh, it's a moment. Which-
Shock assault. Where's
Shock
your-
assault, but I have to take it from you.
That's what I'm saying. Can
And
you
then-
shoot over here?
Bolster.
That's
There's no way I'm gonna get this many guys off, because he'll just, if I take one, it'll just kill him, and he's still gonna have 3 there, and he's got his Terminator back here on it.
Oh, well, I was
So
thinking you
each
can
one-
charge your guy into shoot.
so
Yeah, I could take his bike off, but what's gonna end up happening is if he leaves 3 guys on, that's still 6 right there. 6 model count.
Yeah, you,
So hear me out. So say this guy was actually right there. So that way this guy can shoot at this guy.
But I'd have to fall back to do that. If I fall
Yeah,
back, I don't get
This
it.
this one's not. No,
I know
that's
that.
he's in combat with your
he's
bike.
in combat.
Yeah, but he's in combat with your bike.
Well, no,
But
I
see,
see what
that's
he's
what I'm
saying.
saying
He's
is-
saying to wrap him around.
So when he was pulling stuff, you see what I'm saying is
Oh, I
consolidate.
Gotcha.
Because he wasn't touching him, so he
yeah,
could
because technically,
consolidate.
because they're just fighting through the wall because they're not touching.
Yeah.
But he'd have to
Okay.
be close, you know. If
But
it's-
so-
No, I know what he's saying. It's not
Consolidate.
falling back. It's consolidating.
And
so
so then you have the 1-inch gap. So now he's not in combat, so you can shoot him. You're not losing your oath of the moments.
okay.
or you could shoot the bike with these guys and then shoot and charge with your Rhino. Yeah.
It's trying to figure
get
out.
this off is not going to work. Trying to get this off isn't going to
Well,
work.
can you fly
I
your plane over here and shoot those guys?
Yeah. I can go back to
Yeah.
supersonic and
Yeah.
get over there.
Because what do you have? Because you have no way of taking that objective, right?
There's the odds of me getting in there.
So this is your best shock assault, right?
Yeah, since he controls it, if I can get enough guys off. And then vehicles count for 5 models on an objective?
I think so. It's me going. It's. See,
I don't think so. No,
No, or just
that's
one?
night. You're talking nights.
Oh,
or-
knights or something? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure it didn't?
Yeah.
One
No,
of
like
the
I said,
FAQs
nice,
or
yeah.
one of those. I remember reading something where Oh, you know what? It's the Astra Militaria. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Astro
they get
Military.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the new thing where you'll have like the super heavies.
But here's the thing:
is-
when you both have objects, it goes to models, so that goes towards your model count.
Yeah, we'll go to model count, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd have to do enough damage here to get.
I mean, you could shoot
What?
those guys, shoot the plane.
I have to get his bike, 3 of these guys mopped off, and then that'll still leave him with 4 to my 3.
Well, see, because these guys, he still counts as 2.
That's what I'm
counts as
saying.
2
If I get the
safe.
bike and I kill 3 of these, you'll still have your Terminator and your guy.
That'd still be 4.
That's still 4.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's a long shot. Is
this.
what I'm getting at.
Then this is fly. If you fly this plane over here, maybe this is your better option.
So
I
that's
could
what.
get better for shock assault. Is what I'm thinking.
So that's what I would say is you fall back over to here.
Fall back it up because I'm in hover mode.
Shoot with your Meltas first.
Yeah.
Then with
I-
that guy, and
Yeah.
then
Movement
charge.
and everything
Yeah.
else first, though. So.
But that would be, I think you're better for your shock assault, because then you're taking it from me, as opposed to, I've got enough on the other side of the board, and now you're going to make me run backwards to try and help out, but it's too late in the game to do that.
Right.
Oh, we've been missing stuff. What have we missed?
No, he was just saying, as long as they are not in engagement range, you can do banners and. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you, brother.
Yep.
Because it's going to be hard to survive with the fight first all the time. That's
Yeah.
So that was at the tournament. One of the guys was just like, "You've been running Shadowkeeper?" He's like, "Dude, run this." But the problem is, see, I've been running Shadowkeepers and Emperor's Chosen, and so then it's me going. You get used to certain rules, and then it's like, "Oh crap, that's not even something. That's not a tool I'm permitted anymore." That's the only thing that I hate, trying to do stuff that you think that you're extremely familiar with, and then all of a sudden you go like,
No,
it's
sometimes
like you said, where it's like, crap, this was a thing.
Yeah, it was a thing, and then now it's not. And it's like, ugh.
look at
That's-
this guy.
That's the one thing I.
He's
What?
got Norcon dice.
Well, yeah,
Been playing since Norcon, yeah.
I don't.
Went to all 3 Norcons that they ran, so.
I've seen
Okay.
enough heresy to know where this is going.
Right?
I'm just saying.
You're saying that that's the best T-shirt he could wear here today.
I know. I'm saying.
Well,
it's
most
an awesome
appropriate.
shirt. It's one of those like, what did I wear underneath? Oh yeah, yeah.
No, whoa.
Whoa.
There you go.
Getting ready for it, yeah.
LVTT.
Yeah, that was an eye-opening.
We don't talk about LVTT.
It was an eye-opening experience.
I learned a lot. We'll talk about it off camera. Yeah, it was like that. Deep, raspy throats.
That's where it was like, hey, this game's not made for playing for fun when you come here.
No, it's not.
Okay. I have a plan for that Terminator. We'll see how it goes. Do you get anything from mortal wounds? Like any kind of save from mortal wounds? Okay.
So it's
Sixes or
it's
whatever?
it's sixes because it's the
Okay.
Emperor's Chosen to get the 4 up, but it's just sixes.
Got it.
Ignore mortals on 6s.
Got it. All right, so we'll go into shooting. I'm gonna start with the Stormtail and your 3 boys back in your 3 custodians with shields and swords.
Well, should you go with your multi-lance versus?
Or Meltus first.
Yeah,
So hear me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, Meltus
I would
first.
do the Meltas
Yeah.
first.
the multi-damage.
Because also, so the Meltas are either gonna hit or kill them, right?
Well, if I hit and he goes through, it's D6 plus 2 because I'm in melt range.
That's what I mean. So,
So they're
you're
gonna
killing
kill-
them.
yeah.
You're killing 1 for every one that
Yeah,
goes through.
we'll go with that
And you
first.
have 3 CP.
Then, if the bolters can at least do any damage, now your 2 damage is going to erase 1. You see what I
Yeah.
mean? If 1 can get wounded.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll go with the Meltus first from the 5-man combat squad. We're all 4 guys left now. Into your shield sword boards.
I got to be funny. I got covered. No, I don't.
No.
Now you have 2 CP.
You're ready for a fist.
Both hit. 3's to wound.
I do have 2 CP. 3's to 1.
Both wound.
Don't pull it, Jeff. Don't be Jeff.
He's got storm shields though. So.
Don't be Jeff. And he's Jeff.
1 went through.
1 will die D6 plus 2, so it'll kill 1. The other 2 bolters in the squad, I am within half range.
I was tempted to be that guy
And CP the
and
roll.
CP it and then see if Trajan will give it back and just keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's those moments where you're like, no.
1.
1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes a wound.
Yeah, that.
See, now your bolt, you got 1 damage stuff.
But so now the 2 wounding assault cannon.
Not yet. They're only single wound, the assault cannon.
Oh, that's lame.
The
Bolters?
Rhino.
Rhino,
The
storm
2 storm
bolters.
bolters.
6 is exploding. Let's see it. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
In a world where iron fists rule. We're Imperial fists.
Right. Excuse me, sir?
In a world built by a man they call.
You don't hit on 2s like Jeff.
No. Not that cool.
I know.
And
I
3 hit.
know. I know. Yeah, there we go.
There's 1. I saved it. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the plane.
The plane! The plane! At least those meltas did their job.
Yeah. Skyhammers can do it too. They're multi-damage, but
They
you've
are
already-
multi-damage?
Yeah,
I'd
D3.
fire those first.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, you got 1 on 2.
I've already got
ones.
1 on 2
Yeah.
ones, so
Yeah.
at this point it doesn't really matter either way.
Yeah.
I could see Kyle gets home, his wife is on it. Just roll better.
Yeah, just roll better. Just roll better.
Like we tried to watch.
Just,
Right? Strength 6, so 3 to win.
yep. Do your thing. Look at that. Look at that.
So 3, 6, 7.
7.
81.
Ignored. 2s. Oh, damage.
Just 1.
Well, yeah, because you said AP1.
AP1.
Storm shoots.
Oh.
But 1 with them. So damage.
Well, you're 3 up or 4 up for your storm shields?
Well, they're a 2 up regular save.
Yeah. Oh, and then +1. So
And
yeah.
then +1.
Gotcha. Yep.
So
So just
that-
1. Yep. Just 1 damage.
That was why I was like, storm shoots.
Yep. That's right.
But they did take away our 3 up invul.
Well, they took away everyone's 3 up
I know.
invul except Lysander.
I know.
See, now the
Lion,
Sander,
Arjad,
Arjad,
yeah.
There's a couple. Oh, yeah. There's Eagle Eye. That's it. I have the Eagle Eye, but it's 1. You activate it once.
1 use, 3 up.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's
For like 1 phase or whatever.
just 1 phase.
Yeah.
Not even the 2.
Skyhammers.
Okay. Yes, sir.
2 hit.
You got a lot of CP over there.
I know.
I'm just saying.
don't look at his CP like that.
I'm just saying, this is one of those critical moments where you could wipe them.
Could, well, yeah.
But he's got charging guys. He's got.
Not charging, guys. It's a plane.
Yeah, that's not true.
No, I meant this thing.
The Rhino charging, yeah.
Fair enough. Carry on.
Then he'd outmodel
But-
you.
You will outmodel me.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah. Do your thing.
I'm just gonna go with the 2.
Okay. Sweet girl. You saw that.
Skyhammer is strength 7. So
What are you doing under there?
Found it. I sat there and I went. I had 1 dice go in each direction.
Skyhammer is strength 7, so 3 to win.
3's 1.
Not like that.
Now you see.
CP reroll.
Yep.
There it is.
All right.
Just -1, but +1 for your shield.
2 up.
Come on, Jeff.
I've rolled 2 6s.
Right?
I rolled
Good to
2
go.
6s
Did he die?
and then
No.
a 2.
Yeah, he saved it. And then I know what you're saying about trying to get as many models over there in as I can, but if I pull too much, then
No. What I was
Yeah.
saying. What I
No,
was
but
saying.
that's a storm bolter in the front, so that
Right.
gives me more shots, 2 more shots.
So what I was saying is, if you shifted here, you're still holding it.
Yeah.
But then you have all of your squad shooting him.
Yeah.
But then he's also closer to you.
No, that's what I mean is
No, I see what he's saying. If I would just move this guy over here,
just
basically.
just swing these 2 out,
Oh, yeah.
still touching,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's all right.
just shoot
I
like
have a plan.
shoot like you're in.
Why are you messing with this point?
I like to mess with people's plans.
I can tell.
Apparently. I don't even try. That's the worst part.
We're having a nice time and just time.
And then, El Jefe.
You guys went from having all
How
zeros.
come he doesn't talk a lot, Holmes?
All right, I'm gonna start with the heavy bolter,
And then,
and I'm gonna burn a CP on it to fire Hellfire shells.
okay. Okay.
1 CP.
Just 1 CP.
Hellfire shells do what?
So use the stratagem in your shooting phase when an Adeptus starts infantry model shoots a heavy bolter, Hellstorm heavy bolter, or executor heavy bolter. You can make 1 attack with that weapon in this phase, but if a hit is scored, the target suffers D3 mortal wounds, and the attack sequence ends.
He could kill him right here,
Does he
ladies
shoot
and
you
gentlemen.
And the heavy bolter didn't move, so hitting on 3. CP reroll,
Yep, oh yeah.
because it's a shooting attack. It's still a shooting attack.
It's a shooting attack.
I thought he CP'd over there.
I didn't.
No, he chose not to.
Chose not to for that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. So you're down to 0, sir.
That hits.
Now it hits. D3 mortals.
3 mortals.
I need a 6 here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I
You
got,
got
1.
Right? He's got to do it.
I'm sorry.
He's got to do it.
I got you on bingo CP there, Kyle.
El Uno.
No, he's got 0.
Oh,
I started at 3, right?
yeah.
And
He's
then I
at
just
3.
spent my CP for Hellfire,
Yeah.
and then my CP reroll. That's only 2.
Yeah, so we should have 1.
Should have 1 left.
That's correct.
Because on my turn I went to 3 because I haven't used it
He
for
went
a
back
while.
to 3 and I went to 2 because he was at 2 and I was at 1 and I was like, oh, did I use it?
Right?
I was flabbergasted.
And then the rest of the squad now,
He's firing at him.
yeah, firing at him. So I've got,
What about the plasma guy? Is he gonna overcharge?
at this point, yes. Just to try to confirm it, I've got 3 that are in rapid fire. So 1, 2, Stormbolter,
Bring it.
and then 1, 2, just 2 more there. Bolters first.
Do it. Do it. 6s explode. There's one
They do.
6.
But there's a lot of 1s and 2s.
We don't talk about those. We're talking about the 6s, alright?
I know.
I had a bunch
5?
of 6s and none of them exploded.
Nothing. And then the plasma gun overcharging.
That's what she said.
Hits.
Yes, sir, it did. This is the one. This is the one. You're gonna plasma. It's just gonna burn a hole in his chest like a little sun.
Right?
He's just gonna,
That's what it needs to do.
but he's an unleashed lion, so he's just gonna go to his knees. He's still be
Strength 8,
sitting
right?
He's gonna stick his axe in the
Making sure.
ground.
So
Just
yeah,
staring at
supercharge
him.
is strength 8, so still 3 wound.
Yeah.
No. Just like my Terminator trying to wound that guy.
I had this whole vision.
Right? I know. I did too.
It was one of those where it's like this sun goes supernova right on his chest. And
Right?
just craters him and he drops down to both knees, axe holding him up.
Yeah.
Just locks
didn't
all
do
his
it.
things.
Just didn't do it. So now this Rhino, Stormbolter's into the bite,
Absolutely.
and I am in.
I'm calling 3 explosions and you're gonna kill him just barely.
2 explosions, so everything hit.
My calling's a little off, so you're gonna kill
It's
him
alright.
with 1 extra.
5 wounds.
4.
Looks like 4.
I want to roll horribly right now. So
But he's not
do
going
you have a
I know
negative
he
1?
wants to, but he's not going to.
Do you have a negative 1?
No.
Like, I'm gonna show you how you roll bad. You ready?
Alright, I'm ready.
Hold on.
Well, there's 2. He's dead.
You notice how I have a technique to roll bad?
Why do you have a technique to roll bad is what I want to know.
It's one of those where, so after you roll enough dice, if you're paying attention, you'll notice there's a flow.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually has nothing to do with how you're rolling the dice. It has to do with how you are that day. So you ever notice how sometimes people's perspective when they have a bad perspective, they're rolling bad.
Yep.
Has to do with your body mechanics.
Well, you don't process your dice either.
I don't process my dice.
So the 2 tactical marines back here into the Terminator, bolt pistols.
Okay. Sweet pearl.
Missed.
Oh,
both.
crap. Double ones.
Double ones missed.
Did you really?
Yeah, really. They're just loving it. All right, on to charges.
Let's do
So
this.
the Rhino is going to charge first.
Okay. I'm knocking over one.
Well, that's why I'm charging it first, just to make
Come on,
sure.
Kyle, you got this.
Oh yeah,
7?
it's in.
Yep.
Well, he's got to scoot him over that way so he can get his guys on the objective.
Yeah, I need to get my guys there.
Oh.
So 7. So come wrap around the back.
Yeah.
We're gonna come over here. We're gonna pretend it went like that. We're gonna go like that.
Yep, like
'cause that's
that.
all it needs to be.
Just like that. And then that'll give me room here, provided I make...
You got this, Kyle.
All right.
But you want a solid.
I can go
If you
through
could
the wall,
get
right?
a 6, you'd be great.
Okay. A 5.
So
So I'm going
that's
to get
okay.
close.
No, that's okay. Because
Yeah.
what
We
you're
got
gonna
pile
do
Pile in, yeah.
is you'll move and pile
Yeah.
in.
So I'm going to move up close, not to base.
So we're gonna come over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna grab it like that. And so he's actually gonna put all of them on right there
Mhm.
because we know that that's the intent, and then he'll charge in that way.
Yeah.
For those that are watching up.
So you get.
So that does, because you're OBSEC,
Mm-hmm.
now that does take it from me. So that banner does
At the
disappear
command phase.
because at the command phase.
No.
So if you kill me in combat, which there is a chance,
Got you. Because it's at the command phase that
the next command phase, regardless of
that's-
whose it is.
got it. It's not confusing, guys.
No,
it's not
at
confusing at all.
It's perfect.
So
Perfectly balanced,
what are you starting with,
I
Kyle?
totally understand what we're doing right now.
right? No idea. I'm just throwing dice at what they tell me. To do.
Four Marines, right?
Yeah, the 4 Marines will go first.
Because then it alternates, right?
Yeah, because then we'll start alternate. So shock assault. So the 3 regular guys, 2 attacks each.
And so he would pile in to make sure.
Yeah,
that he
pile
gets
in to get
all-
Yeah,
everybody
he's on
in.
this.
Damn, that's a cool dress. Every time I look at it, and I'm reminded where it's like, oh man, that is really clean.
Alright. And then 5 wounds because your toughness 5. Just 1. I'm waiting for it.
AP,
AP 1, but
AP 1?
shield. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll good for this one. I want the other guy, the guy with
Power
the
fist.
fist.
Power fist.
I want him-
4 is the hit.
Donkey punch him. Come on. And you already CP reroll?
CP not for assault. CP in the shooting phase, so
Yep,
CP
yep.
reroll.
I would. That's
2
what I'm
hits.
looking for. It's enough to kill him.
So I need 3s to wound. Just
AP?
1. AP 3. Doesn't matter. AP 4
I thought
is
about
what you
it.
need. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. That's how it goes.
They will wipe those guys theoretically.
Theoretically. We'll see.
Well, you
Just the swords first.
You get-
oh
is
no,
that-
misericordias.
Is that where you
Wait,
want to
so
go,
what?
Mr. Jeff?
So I thought about it, and the reason is because that's the only other combat. I mean, his thing's gonna attack me, but
Well, you could have blown up a rhino.
four.
Come on, Kyle.
Minus.
I believe it's -3, but I'll double check.
Okay. So -3 would go to -2, if that's the case. So I'm looking at 5s.
-3.
Yeah. So 1 survives.
So which 3 do you want? All but the power fist?
All but the power fist.
Which pulls them out of combat because of how I position them for you.
Now you get to attack with your
My rhino.
rhino. Come on, finish him. Get that one
So
more
you
up
see
again.
why I
Three-
did it
three
that way,
attack.
though? See, so that way, if you want him to maneuver or shoot or anything, because he's your sergeant, right?
Yeah.
So he's got like the crack grenade and everything.
They all have cracker names.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the point.
But the rhino's in combat.
Right.
Yeah. So he can't. What he's saying though is, because the rhino's in combat, I can get the sergeant out in my next turn because now he has to fight the rhino.
See, so let me put it this way. So I have to fight the rhino, and I'm locked in combat with the rhino. But he fell out of combat because of removing the models.
Yeah, but who's he gonna throw crack grenade at?
So he's posted up, fall back with the rhino because you don't care. And
Yeah, he
leave
does
it on-
because it says at the moment.
and
points.
have this shoot. Oh, but who cares for 1 point as opposed to taking away it and get 2 points? Way more worth it. Anyways.
It cost me the point in the turn, and then it cost me a point at the end of the game.
Oh, that's
I have to not fall back the entire game, and I get a bonus at the end of the game.
oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But he hasn't fallen back.
I have not fallen back. So the 3 attacks with the rhino.
Come on,
sixes.
sixes.
No.
This is where it's gonna
And
hurt.
then your combat here, your Terminator.
Yep. Nope. But yep.
Alright.
One little woundy.
So
woundy.
the Misericordia
The stabby stabby knife.
did not save.
Full size blade to everybody else.
Right?
Full size sword
The
to everybody
axe,
else.
yeah,
but
Castell
it's
axe,
stabby stabby
right?
knife.
Save those.
Now you get to punch him back.
That's right. Ongoing combat though, so just 2 swings.
Yep.
1 hit.
Fiber, just do it. Do it. Oh. All right.
So you lost 3 over here. So if you roll a 6, no, your sergeant is 8, right?
Yeah, Sergeant's 8.
So you could fail. If you roll a 6, don't roll a 6.
Don't roll a 6. Thank you.
Okay, so let's
not
add
the
it
time
up
for
end
the
of the
fists.
battle round. Bolster barrack oaths. You do not have a unit wholly within 6. You do not kill a vehicle.
No one fell back.
So you get 1.
I get 1.
Shock tactics.
Didn't take
no.
it from him.
No, I still
Still
hold
on it.
it. I still hold it.
Jeff, so
You got
your
1 or 2
stand
on it?
vigil, you
I
get.
got 2 on it.
Okay.
So the ob 6 cancel each other out, but
Yeah.
then I've got 4.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if the one guy that's up on the front corner is actually on it or not.
That he should be.
Okay.
That was
'Cause I
the
didn't bump your
intent.
models at all, but you know what I'm saying? The guy that's all the way up here?
Yeah, he better be.
Okay.
If you look at the. I don't. How many?
Here, hold on. Hold
3
on.
from the center, right?
Hold on. Here's this.
Yeah, we can just hold the. Yeah.
Still on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Jeff, you're stoic.
I'd have been pissed
Stand
at myself.
vigil. Stand vigil.
I would have. I'd have been like, damn it, Jeff.
You get another 3 for stand vigil.
Yes, because I'm holding. Stand vigil only counts for the ones in no man's land.
Okay, so let's go to the last round for Jeffrey here. So,
Round 5,
Round 5, sir.
10 o'clock. Went longer than I thought, brother.
Right?
I honestly, I figured we'd have killed the crap out of each other already.
Yeah, I thought I
Both are
was.
surviving.
1, 2, 3. So Jeff gets another 12, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
Technically, I
Well,
have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But it only goes for 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
and banners, you max banners.
Yep, because I would have gotten 4 that round.
No, you don't max it. Make it put you up to 12.
3,
Yeah.
3, 4, 4. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the
So
other,
almost maxed. One
so the only thing that'll matter for your points, Jeff, is the stand vigil. That's it. That's the only thing that matters for points. And if you want to put a bomb down, but you're
I think I've already maxed primary.
Yeah,
I only get 45.
36. You're at 44.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, you can't do it within 9 of an objective, right?
Correct.
So
But see, what I could do is, that guy still alive or is dead?
No, I still got the guy.
No, he's still there.
Yeah.
So, but see, I've got 3 different of those units. I can just run one into his territory and do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like the only thing for this turn
Only
for
counts for 1
points.
point for you, so yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those for just the sake of amusement.
Yeah.
We'll have him come here. He does the bomb.
Yep.
We'll have him come over here. Him come over here. Him come over here. He's almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
We'll run him up here and we'll hammer time this. Those guys would get close to this. Yeah.
Over here.
But other than that, I mean, we see what's. If you're fine with it, I'm happy just talking it out because we can roll the dice if you want. but
I'm not gonna get Trajan because you run away. I don't think I can get your Vexilla. 6 wounds, right?
6
Yeah.
or 5 or 6.
I think it's 6. I don't know. It's like my second time or third time fighting Custodes, I think.
6 wounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could get the bomb in your zone. Is about all I can do because my sergeant's not in combat. I can run out and get the bomb.
So let's okay. So it's my turn.
Yeah.
Basically, I'd use these guys, pump everything into these guys. This guy sets up the bomb.
Yeah.
They should theoretically be able to pop that rhino.
Yeah.
Or he pops the rhino and he helps clear them off the objective.
Well, between them, that rhino's dead for sure.
Yeah. And I should be able to at least put 2 into those guys. So between the Custode and 2 guard and that. So theoretically, I might be able to remove this. I'd remove that one. The only thing that really matters as I'm looking at it is this combat, which is I'm in combat, and so it's if I can pop your rhino, then it will change to whether or not you can plant the bomb and get the extra 4.
Because he can consolidate it into you.
Yeah.
So that's the only one I think that even matters. So that's all I'm going to roll for.
Okay.
Rhino. It's not the way. I'm going to CP one of those.
All right.
Do I get that CP back?
Nope. Trajan just not doing it today.
He's just like, I'm busy.
Where's his movement shackle?
It's T7.
7, I believe. Yeah.
I think I'm strength user, so that's 5. Yeah, Sentinel Blades +1, so strength 6.
Yeah, T7.
Okay, so that one doesn't. So just 2.
And mine is 3, so minus 2, so 5s. Either way, you don't kill it.
Don't kill it. So
But like I said, that
call it end of my turn.
Okay.
So then you run over.
Well, hold on,
Okay.
real quick. Let's score. So you get your. The only thing that's going to change here is you get 3 more for stand vigil, right?
I guess 3 more for stand vigil. He's going to get his 1 point for the bomb because
Yep.
that's all you can get to the primary.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just going to go. Hold on. Let me get it here. It's 1 point for the bomb. We'll save that. Okay, so Kyle, we're going to go to your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying these guys would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's going to have.
So he gets 1, so he gets 4 points for primary?
Yep. I mean, I held that one anyways, and so that's why it's like.
Yeah, it didn't matter if they died or not because he was holding it.
But that's also why I was like, let me at least leave
And it wouldn't
that.
have mattered for this, even if it did explode, it wouldn't do enough damage to.
No.
So the only thing is you get 5 points for a bomb.
Yeah.
I can get 5 for
But
the bomb
so
by
that-
running back and then dropping the.
And then doing the bomb.
Yeah, which would be
Okay,
the
so-
smartest play at that point.
Yes, because now it's just getting what can I get.
Yeah,
So
because I couldn't stop. So yeah, just
No.
what else can
You
I
wanna
get?
do,
And you're not falling back though, so you would get your.
I would get my 2 points for oath at the end and the 5
Yeah.
points for the planting a bomb.
That's it.
oh, two more points for oath?
Yep.
Yeah, because at the end of the game I get a point and then I get 1 for not falling back.
Yep.
So we
I
have
never fell
gone,
back the entire game, so that's the thing.
we did go a little long, so if you guys want to do a wrap up,
Okay.
the final score is 53 to
78 or something like that.
53 to 78. No,
like that.
53 to 94.
94. Oh yeah,
Oh, dude.
you crushed it.
Oh, dude, I did way better than I thought I
Yeah.
did. Well, guys and gals and creatures, thank you guys for joining us. That was an awesome battle. Like, it honestly was back and forth, and I learned a couple things. I hope you learned a couple things.
I learned a little bit more every game.
We definitely, that was some awesome blood games. Yeah, kind of at a loss for words because I'm starting to get tired at 10 o'clock at night.
Hey, you both got like about an hour drive home, so.
Yeah.
Kyle, thanks for coming down. Jeff, thanks for coming down for getting the stream in. We got our 2023 events going to be coming up, popping off.
We'll have that on Facebook and other media
As
devices.
we get it, we're trying to find locations, so we're working on that. But we got to thank our sponsors.
Thanking Nexus, thanking Heroes Corners, thanking Hobby Badger.
Probably better.
Real quick, just as a recap, as I'm snapping back into my mode, So now, after the game, what do you think could have changed the game?
I mean, honestly, for me, I don't think with how things were going, just with the Land Raider getting blown up too early.
Yep. So
I don't know, pulling it back, I don't think would have helped. Trying to hide it right out of the gate.
So this is what I would have said.
Getting my guys out maybe instead of charging forward with it. Putting them out and get them into combat.
It's a hard call because see I
But
would have
then they're
tried
out in
to
the-
keep it longer because of your weight of firepower.
Yeah.
I mean, especially because you got exploding sixes.
Yeah.
It's just those guaranteed more whittling wounds, as I call it. But I mean, you had some amazing rolls, and then there were some.
Yeah.
I had some amazing rolls, and then there was some. So the dice were back and forth. But I think one of the critical rolls was the Land Raider popping because it took 4 of my bikes. 4 of my bikes.
Yep.
Which, okay, let's go ahead and call out what it is.
Well, it took your 4 bikes. Your shield captain also shot at it.
And
then it took the 3 Terminators with axes.
But I mean, it killed 4 of my bikes.
Yeah.
That to me where it's like, no,
Yeah.
that's big money.
And we'd be charging this thing in on that one turn.
I think that also would have
Yeah.
been critical.
Well, I mean, it didn't change anything there because I ended up getting wiped. So, and they didn't hold it anyway. They didn't have to consolidate in. So as far as that, it wouldn't have changed anything. Would it have been the better tactical play? Yes. But it didn't change the outcome.
There's always pluses and minuses.
So that's something like I could have done though. Maybe is pull my Terminators out here, move them up because they would have got 3-inch disembark.
Yes.
And then their 5-inch move, I could have been on top of your bikes with the whole Terminator squad.
That probably
and
would have been
then
better.
light the squad up,
Yeah.
take the 3 bikes down, and then Thunderhammer the rest of them down. But your shield captain would have got the charge off on me.
Yes.
And the Terminator squad probably would have done the Lion split to 6, and just all 6 would have came into them.
So I'd actually thought of line splitting right out the door.
Yeah.
But I wanted to have CP in case I needed that moment, which
Yeah.
I did end up using it.
Yeah.
But then I was like, you know what? I do want to split these just to spread out my footprint. It's one of those where there was a few things where I was like, my bike's kind of whiffed that first turn. I was like, I mean, yeah, I did do 10 points or...
Yeah, you took 10 off the
Oh, sorry,
off the bat.
Kyle. You had 56 because shock tactics is 4, not 3 now.
I didn't shock tactics anything else.
I thought you took control of that one turn. Yeah, you did that one turn.
Nope.
Nope, I held it. Remember, that's what we're talking about.
Because he killed me down to 1 model. Even though I was on it, but he still had 1 on it. Because my Terminator whiffed and didn't kill them 1 character.
That was it?
Otherwise, it would have. I would have took it.
Yep.
All right, well, let's let these people get
Well,
out of
guys,
here.
thank you for joining us. Forgive us. We like to talk and we like to have a good time.
Yep.
Thank you all for joining us. Please join us again next time. We look forward to it. Have a wonderful night and have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe.